I know.
You know how to be about people. Be so wonderful. Anyway, damn it, that's so loud. Vivi, no. Howdy, everyone. It is me, Just Wander On, here at the Radioactive Tavern. I am your host today for today's game. Just so everybody knows, my players have been notified of this, and I'm here to notify you. It is going to be a longer episode today. We're going to be having a long stream. We intend for possibly 2 breaks. That's how long it's going to be. Without further ado, let me go ahead and introduce my players. We have Zio Westwind being played by Ace of Spades 00R on Twitch or Ace Spades 04 on Twitter. Go ahead and say hello. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. We have Adele Pepper being played by Marie or Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say hello, Marie.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
I hate. Freaks me out. We have Azabel being played by Azakap on Twitter and Twitch. He'll be joining us later today. He's got a family thing. We have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul, aka Bert. Go ahead and say hello, Bert.
Hi.
I love you. We have Leonardo DiCapricorn being played by VV Streams on Twitter and Twitch. Go ahead and say hello, VV Streams. Okay, thank you, VV. I appreciate it, VV. VV.
Hello.
We have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry on Twitch. Is that also on Twitter?
That is on Twitter.
Yeah. I have to make sure that it's That's Our Cherry on both. Go ahead and say hello, Cherry.
Hello, Cherry!
Woo! So we have a few announcements today. More than one, I know. It's fucking crazy. So we're going to start from the back and work our way up. So, because it's kind of funky and out of order, because it's fun. Cherry, would you like to go ahead and tell us what your announcement is?
Yep, I am starting streaming again on Mondays around 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So that'll be on there. Yeah. And we do games, and sometimes we crochet, and lately we've been crocheting dice bags, so yeah.
I would love to show you guys what it looks like, but I do not show me anymore. But it looks so awesome. Cherry gave me one, and I love it. It has completely replaced my Crown Royal bag as my dice bag.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah.
Crown Royal's awesome.
Vivi, you also have an announcement. What are we doing this weekend?
I'm gonna make Wander water my garden.
All for the sake
You're a
of
bastard.
free labor. Emphasis on the free labor.
Mm-hmm. No, but I'm taking Wander to hard contents in like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we're gonna farm the mount until we get it.
Why are we gonna do that one? I already have the weapon.
No, we're gonna get the
You need the
mount.
mounts. I'm happy to help.
Yeah, Cherry will also probably be there too.
Yep.
Ace, you have an announcement, my boy, my homeboy from the West Side. I'm so
Fuck
sorry.
you, Baltimore.
I'm not in Baltimore. What's your announcement?
Tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST, doing an editing stream. Submit your VTuber clips if you want. It's free. I know you want free. I know everyone here likes fucking free. Yeah. There. If you want to see me suffer through clips, some of them good, some of them may not be good, some may be so bad I just want to like cry, but who knows.
But it's still going to be a fun edit because Ace is a fucking magician and can make almost any of your terrible clips look fucking great.
That is not an untruth statement.
Yeah.
They are great to watch.
That's the essence of shitpost, Ace. Making a bad thing look awesome.
When he does that. I love watching him do him.
He's a magician.
Yep.
And last but not least, I have an announcement. As some of you might have already been seeing, I have been streaming Shadows Over Loathing. And I intend to stream more than just that. So I'm going to start streaming more. Probably going to stream alongside BB and Cherry when we do the extreme stuff tomorrow or this weekend. and I intend to stream some Destiny content, some Shadows Over Loathing content, some other stuff. So look out for that. I'm branching out once again because I feel like I am going crazy now because I have ideas for content. But streaming right now is the only thing I can do consistently. So, yeah. That was it for announcements, right, guys?
I think so.
Bert, unless you have an announcement. I thought you did, Bert.
I have another one.
What's your announcement?
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Okay, I guess that'll be it for now. Adele, would you like to go ahead and tell us what happened last time? And if you can't remember, there is a thing in the recounts channel.
Recount.
Okay.
The Wildcards, after a rough encounter at the Tower of Torment, find themselves outside the large marble walls of Torn Gorge. After talking with the guards, you all register your Fey members with the Fey Authority. Then you all head up to the large temple where a high-ranking priest of the Bright Lord Zernon made sure to check all of your items to make sure they were safe for the city, and said most of your items were A-okay. Afterwards, you all decided to rest at a tavern where you all found a unique drink that made those not normally able to feel the pleasures of food and drink feel it. Good wording there. This made the start a fist fight with the barkeep, and it ended horribly. Adele talked with the Mind Flayer cook, and she got a date, and Leo attempted to set Arya up with 2 Goliath ladies with Fey marks. It did not end well either. He succeeded, and Leo took Arya to what appeared to be the room where she was then stabbed by these ladies, but not in the way that she wanted it. Who revealed themselves to be assassins. The party killed them, and then retired to a room where they sleep a nice sleep. But a knock at the door arouses them to the sound of one of the Gator King's Lycans, claiming to want to talk. We now resume to your regularly scheduled D&D session.
So, if I remember right, Archimedes, you answered the door, and then slammed the door.
And slam the door. Yep.
So
my hands are back on there, going, "Why does everybody know where we are?"
There's like a
Anyone have a
scratching
tractor?
on the door right now.
Alright, so Leo will just be like, okay, stand back, Archimedes.
I'm gonna kick the door.
Don't kick the door! Alright, hold
In fact, we want to fire the door. I will shoot. Have a fire. Do you want me to shoot through the door? Then I will shoot through the door.
We're trying not
Not do violence,
ruin
no,
the
'cause
inn.
the first thing in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna open the door real quick, okay?
I'll
I
move out
open
of
the
the
door
way
slightly.
for Leo.
I'm gonna, like a little crack on it, just like, hello?
Ah, yes. You're the one I'm sent to see. I'm here to deliver a warning.
And he pulls a letter out from under his cloak, slides it into the room, slides it through the little peek in the door.
And I rolled
Does
a
it get stuck?
deception check.
No, wait, Warren. Does it get stuck in the door?
He's just sliding the letter in.
Oh, okay. I thought
It's
the door
just
got, like, stuck
little
in the
by
door.
little because it's so fucking, the crack is so little, just like,
Yeah,
So
just
that
like-
to get through.
Like the little letter's getting a little crumpled and stuff. It's he's trying to push it through the door.
can I roll for deception?
What are
Yeah,
you
roll
What are
for
you
deception.
trying to deceive? How are you trying to deceive?
Leo changes his voice and be like, "Oh no, you got wrong room. No, no."
Can I assist him?
No,
I want to assist him with this one.
Well, how so? How do you assist him?
Yes. It is him, George. George, what are you doing?
Oh no, don't worry, wife. He got wrong room.
Okay.
I was gonna say at disadvantage. Ace is assisting you, so it's a straight roll. Roll a deception check. It's gonna be a hard sell. I'm telling you right now. It's a high DC. Let me see the dice. You pointed at the
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
16
what?
plus 4, 32.
Okay. 320?
32.
He's gonna squint his eyes since you barely opened it, because he saw Archimedes. Archimedes opened it fully before and then closed it. So he at least saw Archimedes, and he just like you see through the tiny crack one of his large yellow glowing eyes kind of just squint as he pulls the letter back and then slides it under the door.
If Leo Capricorn sits in this room, just know that this is a warning. Next time we meet, you will be nothing but shreds of meat on the sands.
Then you hear,
No Leo here. No Leo here. Only
he already walked away.
Jonathan Clooney.
The letter is, he slid the letter under the door because the door is, there's enough of a gap down there that you can slide like newspapers, letters, anything. It's normally for like tavern keeps to deliver letters for anybody. Just throw them under the door. It's like an inch gap. So if you guys were loud at all last night, people could have heard you. You guys don't exactly have the best room in the house, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell by your beds. But yeah, the letter slides in, and it's actually it's met with a wax seal on the front of the letter. The letter, it's a yellow envelope with a bright blue wax seal sealing the letter with a gold ribbon falling off of it.
Fancy.
Leo looks at the letter and just like looks at the door, closes it slightly, and then locks it, and then just says, "Oh, George, I got letter. Yeah.
He walked away. He's not there anymore.
I know, but
The walls are thin. The walls are thin.
Was it thin?
That's fair.
And then Leo's just gonna open it up. I got a letter, so what does it say?
You open it, and I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
It's an anthrax bomb. It's an anthrax bomb.
I didn't trust you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not a dexterity saving throw. It's not a dexterity saving throw. It's a wisdom saving throw because it's a spell.
It's anthrax. I knew it.
You're cringe. Alright, I'm rolling.
Wander really pulled an anthrax in the envelope.
16 plus 10, 26.
Okay. So the letter, as you open it, it's written very beautifully. But as you read it, you see the letters begin to glow, and you flip the letter and point it down as a blast of like light hits the stone, the wood beneath you, and turns like a circle of the wood into solid stone. You flip it back over, and whatever trap was a part of the letter has been used.
So that guy was lying. You won't be a son of meat, but stone.
Well, that's concerning.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just gonna rip apart this paper and just like
Read. What does it say?
Oh, wait. Leo puts it
You
back
rip it
together.
and then like put it back together. Okay. So it says, "To whom it may concern, it appears that you have left my flock. I, the gracious Gator King, am here to deliver a warning. You will be hunted till the day you die. Any Gator man that has ever encountered you past the person who delivered this message will hunt you and attempt to kill you. Any and all of my Gator King have been advised of your betrayal. Thank you oh so very much for showing us how much of a dirtbag you are. I hope you die. Good day. Signed, his lord and liege, the Gator King."
And Leo read this out loud to everyone and just like, was the Gator King a child? Because this does not seem formal.
He's
well,
surprisingly
formal.
well spoken.
And in Archimedes, you can tell this is beautifully written. This is written almost as well as yours and Arya's legal documents that you guys had to read over to become friends.
I feel like it was like printed, like it was like printed, like not like I think someone else copied it. I don't think he wrote himself because to whom it may concern,
He has a squire
he didn't even
writing
name
it.
you. He didn't even name you. So, like, it's like a mass-produced thing at this point.
He has like 100
I
of
guess
these.
this
in a
is normal
fucking
for
warehouse.
him.
Man, it happens so often to a point where it's not personalized to you anymore. You're just I don't know, you're just someone.
Maybe he was like angry the first time, but then like after the few dozen, he just got tired and just repeated everything.
Yeah.
Just writes these down in mass all day. That's all he does with his kingly duties.
At first, he's like, I bet at first he's like, "Hey, Gerald, no wait, that's George, no wait." Who left my hive mind again?
What were you gonna say, Arya?
Every decade, he just sits down and writes down like about 100, so he doesn't have to do it again for the next 10 years.
Yeah. Just sits down.
I love it.
Has a blank
Leo.
spot sometimes, so he can just fill it in.
Dear blank.
Leo's just gonna like after reading the letters, just like rest his whole arm and just brings it down. Okay, so I'm being hunted down by a whole army of gators.
What it says is
Why
any
does
of
this
my
seem-
Gator King who encounter you are obligated to kill you.
Oh,
Is essentially what he's saying.
They're obligated to kill me. Why does it seem oddly familiar? Like I've been here before.
Maybe you have. It could be you. The thing is that the worst part is that it could be anyone. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be like that guy next door. Like, remember that guy we slammed a book out of? Yeah, it could be him too.
Oh yeah, you took his book, didn't you?
Yeah, I
And
took
then
his book. I took his book. It could be him too. So
We'll be ready.
I hope so, sir. Because
it'll be fine.
Leo's just gonna do this to his forehead, and just like his two fingers.
Pinch
there,
the
just-
brow of his nose.
You can
Yeah.
put
It'll
a
be
spoon on your
fine.
side.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna
It'll
have
make
Bridge.
it'll make life more
bridge on
exciting.
your nose.
Bridge, yeah.
Leo's just gonna like. I'm gonna have a chasm by the age of 40. This is great.
A chasm? What the fuck is a chasm?
Chasm.
Chasm.
Chasm?
Chasm.
Handsome.
Chasm. Chasm.
As in the
Chasm.
star kind.
What?
Mm.
I am just
joke.
confused. What do you mean by chasm?
Yes.
I mean,
You will never know.
I mean,
I
it'll
know
make things more
Words
exciting.
that
At
you
least.
don't know.
I mean, your life is now more exciting in a different way.
All I wanted to do was make potions, man. Alright, cool.
And look at
Speaking of,
where
we
you
need to
are.
get you a
I am
alchemist
fighting
kit today.
gator people.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
it's a new day. By the way, the sun has
day.
risen on a new
long
day.
ride.
Okay,
Hey,
that's cool.
hey, Leo.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize to you for last night. I was kind of an asshole. I've
Oh,
never
no, you're
drank that
completely-
much before, and apparently I turned into a jackass.
No, not really. It's I slowly look to Arya. Yeah.
Alright, there's still a hole in your chest.
I spent all night fixing that dog.
Oh, your clothes. Yes.
Dude, and myself.
Oh, did you cure wounds yourself? Because that's the only thing that can fix your body. You can't mend your dead flesh without the cure wounds. So I'm assuming last night you spent a couple spell slots before you went to bed. Okay. So, Arya, you just look down at where your hole was, and it's almost like a soreness. And it's not
Returning
just
the gaze.
it's that soreness, not just because oh wow I was stabbed here. It's like oh heart.
I'll fucking do it again. Yup.
Alright. The Leo's just gonna be like, okay, if we're gonna make it throughout the day, here's a rule. Leo will just point at Adele first. No fighting. Then to Archimedes, no fighting. Then going to Arya, no fighting. And then go to Azazel, no fighting.
Azazel's
And
still asleep.
He gets
asleep.
way too close. He gets so close to
Zio.
Zio, and just like no fucking fighting.
No guarantee.
I will shoot you.
I just want to go shopping and attune to my blade. That's my plan for the day.
Yeah,
That's true.
I also want to go shopping, but I have to do a
Yeah,
few
let's go
things
shopping.
first.
Wait.
Oh,
Adele,
What do
we
we do
can
with
go
your mom?
together.
Yeah.
That's. Yeah, she's not safe with us.
Her mom is sitting straight up in the bed, holding the soul jar.
Mom?
you can always.
The head slowly turns.
Wait, what the
Eyes-
fuck?
Eyes completely filled with black. And Mendalis speaks through her. I am free. And behind her,
No. No. No.
spreads around her and swallows her.
No.
and the only thing left is the soul jar.
Wow, we lost two halves. What two halves again?
Adele, I'm
Today's
so
off to a
sorry.
great start.
Hi.
Okay.
Archimedes just kind of looks down in shock and just absolute abject terror that this is her fault. This is all her fault.
They can do that? Wait, they can fucking do that?
I'm so sorry.
Time to bring her back, please.
There's a letter.
Bring her back.
There's a letter sitting where the body was, next to the soul jar.
I'm gonna rush to it
It's
and open it up.
The letter is written hastily, and Adele, even though you may not know how to read, you know what your mother's handwriting looks like, because she used to have a cookbook that she used to read from, and she would read it out loud to teach you how to cook. And this is her handwriting that is similar to that of the cookbook. And it says, "Dear my daughter, my love, the shining light of my life, I've been offered something great. Something came to me in my sleepless dreams.
Oh no.
He came offering me protection.
Oh no.
He said, if I stay with him and leave my soul with you, that after a while, he'll give me back. But he has plans for me. He said he'll keep me safe, and I don't wish to be a burden to you. I'll see you soon. Love, Mom." P.S. I know you can't read. She says, "P.S. I know you can't read. Give this to one of your friends. The big lion boy and the two undead ones seem fun. The person with the hammer scares me, and the robot is just a whole something else. P.P.S. I love you so much. I'm gonna be okay. P.P.P.S. Why am I writing so much? I know you can't read. Anyway, goodbye. XOXO. XOXO.
I read that out loud to Adele.
Yeah.
Adele, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I do.
I am fucking confused.
I say we take an angel's halo and let them choke on it.
How? Like, first of all, I didn't know they can fucking do that. Like, zip things away like that. So,
I'm gonna grab the.
They are assholes.
You hear from the guns, yo.
wow. Oh, well. My gun called them assholes. If I answered something else besides yes or no questions,
Yes.
I will fucking throw you, I swear to God.
Leo kneels to like Adele, and then like wipes her tears with like his thumb. Hey, listen to me. We're gonna get through this, okay? But we can't stay here. They know we're here. We don't know who else knows, but they know. We're gonna hunt down that celestial. Then we're gonna bring Archimedes' sister back, and your mom. Okay?
Okay.
I won't leave you guys alone.
I'm gonna grab the
No, we
soul
need
and
to work
give it to
together.
Leo.
Wait, that prompts another question.
Here, I would
So-
rather you held this.
So, Archimedes, you're familiar with these ink stuff, these ink creatures, right?
Yeah.
Can't
I
they,
am.
like, can't they just zip people away or zip objects away in dark ink and take it away somewhere else, or...
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
we'll
why
never
he
be
has
safe.
my sister.
Yeah, we'll never be safe, because at any given time and moment, any of us can be fucking, like, zipped away.
This is all my fault. I never should have gotten you guys involved. I'm so sorry.
I mean,
No.
we're gonna get involved one way or another. It's
You
like
don't have to be sorry, Archimedes.
He's
Oh, well,
hyperventilating. Absolutely hyperventilating.
Well, like, Leo's just gonna go in, like, okay, calm down. And then like, he holds her hand and just like, calm down. I'm gonna need you to look at me, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna get through this, right? Everyone's together. Still here. No? Well, you want me to make a wound water, see if it makes you feel better? I don't know how exactly that works, but I will put my hand on each liquid that I see until it turns into moon water. I don't know how that works. But
Archimedes just hugs Leo and just interrupts him completely. Just gives him the biggest hug ever. Thank you.
And Leo
Thank you.
hugs back. It's like, no problem. I'll be here.
Man, that's a real nice bonding moment. I gotta make a phone call.
The fuck is a phone, Zio?
What is a phone?
I don't know. I haven't heard the
Like
Arkansas talk
old
about it.
old-
I haven't heard
Have
the
you done a
Arkansas talk about it.
communication?
They told me that a phone can fucking talk with people with across like different counties, and I just thought maybe everyone else has it, but apparently it's an Arkan like experimental thing.
It's called a sending phone.
I don't know. I don't hear about
Has
this.
sending.
Oh yeah, didn't like that lady you gave yourself a phone number or something like that?
Oh yeah, Zia gave me a phone number.
Gave you a business card.
I said phone number on it. I don't know.
Yeah, you said phone number.
Yeah, it's a phone number.
Because you said to us we
It's a
had
sending.
like the very old timey phones.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Isn't we like old tiny like?
I'm not saying we
dial-up,
don't have phones. They're phones that cast sending.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
sure. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
like
just
sending
it's
stone.
it's hard. It's newer technology. Only like upper echelon people have it in like
So it's like a
emergency
sending
stations.
stone.
Yeah.
But
Well.
oh,
guys,
that's cool.
this is
Except
like
it
hard
ups the
stuff and
word
all.
limit to 100. These
Oh,
phones
100,
do.
okay.
Mhm.
Nice.
Well, this is very heartfelt. I'm gonna make a phone call, so we have something at least. So we don't
Yeah.
get zipped up from black ink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
So for now, Leo stands up and just like, all right, people, we need to pack up. We need to get out of here as fast as possible, get materials, and look for our next destination.
I'll go talk to the barkeep if he has some sort of sending phone or something, and hopefully he won't send me through the floorboards again.
I'll go with you. I want to talk to him about some things too.
Where the fuck is the other? Is he even on there? Oh.
He's there.
I'm gonna make my way to the front of the bar, which is over here. I think, yeah, here.
Is there a
Leo-
mirror in this room?
Mhm.
There is there's a hand mirror in one of the desks.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on the bar table. Barkeep, anyone here? Barkeep.
You start to hear like stretching and like as the large tabaxi barkeep comes back around, cracks his neck, and looks at you, and then he smiles. Ready for round 2?
Not maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. But for now, I have a question. Do you have any sorts of sending phones or anything, or any way of communicating with different places? Because I need to make a phone call or some sort of communication.
He nods and says, "That'll be 5 gold."
Sure, I'll take it.
All right, go ahead and mark off 5 gold as he leads you over to where a sending phone is. It's around over here, and it's this device where it's basically it's like those old phones where you have to speak into one end and you have the tube against the other.
Mhm.
Except where you speak into, it's like this carved piece of like gem. It's made up of like a bluish aetherite style looking crystal.
All right.
And the phone comes around to the side, and inside the phone piece is another similar blue crystal, but in the shape of an ear.
Huh. Well, thank you. Oh, before you leave, remember, Amber gave me something last night that was really strong. Can I get a shot of that? And that's it.
I can get you a shot of that. That'll be another about 8 gold.
Hey, gold, got it.
All right, he goes back.
A flask of that?
Flask.
Yeah, I can fill a flask. That'll be a little more like 12, 16 gold.
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Okay. Markov 16. He fills a flask, and then he has a shot. Slides the shot to Zeal. Hands the flask to you, Adele.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm gonna call it the
Yes,
Silver
that-
Drakes.
Oh. So, as you call, as you begin to sending, and like an operator answers, they're like, "Oh, welcome to the sending agency. Who am I directing you to?"
Oh, hey, what? Oh, we try to look at this. What's his fucking name? If I remember,
got it. Hang
You
on.
got it?
Let me look it up. It is.
I had it in my notes somewhere. Oh.
It is somewhere around here.
You got this. Believe in you guys.
Dansworth Silverspine.
Dansworth Silverspine, yes. Direct me to him.
All right, patching you through, and you hear a quick like. Dan Silverspine, office speaking. Who may I direct to Dan Silverspine?
This is Zero Westwind. I have some business to talk with him. Some business.
Please hold. Puts you on hold, and it's like.
This is the intermission music.
And about like 20 minutes passes before the man you spoke to comes on the line. Hello, Zero Westwind. I believe we met in the desert.
Yup.
How
I
can I help you?
have a few favors to ask of you.
Oh, you have favors.
Yup.
I
And
know those come at a
something-
price, right?
Yeah, I have some stuff you can't refuse. Something that is really good.
Oh, do tell.
So let's just say, would you be interested in experimental projects that the Arcans may be working on? Blueprints.
You hear him stand up, like you physically hear him like shuffle out of whatever chair, and he says, "That's top of the line equipment. What are you talking about?"
Any unfinished projects, scrap projects, blueprints, upcoming projects.
How do I know you have access to these things?
Oh, well, you see, I've raised Leo since he was a wee baby boy, and I've worked with the family for over 300, 400 years, give or take. So it wouldn't be too hard for me asking a few favors, a few blueprints, a few maybe behind-the-scenes sneak peeks.
You hear him like muffle, like he stuffs the mic into him and like he's talking to someone, and he comes out. What is it you want?
How's your technological progression in terms of prosthetics?
Prosthetics. We have a couple of atomic prosthetics, such as made out of parts that were similar to automatons. We have some new age coral technology that are coming out of the deep sea. There was a man who possessed a prosthetic a long time ago that people have gotten their hands on, and they've made some great modifications to that. And that we've gotten a hold of those blueprints and are about to begin mass production of such things. Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I have a buddy who lost one of his arms that he used for purposes that I can't say on the phone right now. But it's very important to him that he has both his arms. And another thing, besides prosthetics, is you by chance have, let's say, you guys have mobile like bases, a small little like place where we can like, stay around for a night around. Wait, what town are we in? What town are we in?
Thorn Gorge.
Thorn Gorge.
You
Do you have
guys
any-
were in the which one?
Thorn
Gorge.
We're Thorn Gorge.
You guys are in Thorn Gorge. You guys are in the Tulip and Spell.
Okay.
That should be the name of
does-
your tavern. The Tulip and Spell.
Does the Silver Drakes have any like bases, encampments in Thorn Gorge?
The only thing we have in Thorn Gorge is the local store. If you want something more stable, we have a small base small warehouse that could house you all for a few days up in the mountains south of Thorn Gorge, about 2-3 days travel.
Okay. Well,
We could house you there for a little bit, and that's where me and my associates might be able to meet you to exchange for the blueprints to certain plans that you might say are worth our while. We don't really care whatever you bring us. The Arkans have so much. They have plans that are beyond most things that we're coming up with, and they're barely selling anything. So anything you can get your hands on that can help us improve our market shares, we would be very much so interested.
well, I'll see what I get my hands on. I'm not sure what they're willing to let go, but we'll see. That's all I need. I left. Wait, did Azavel lose his left arm or right arm?
It was his left arm.
Well, yep. I'll take I'll have let's say a versatile left arm automaton prosthetic that could be easily modified.
Okay. I'll be sending an agent there in about a week's time, so he will meet you there in about a week.
That's good.
Okay. And you're Zio Westwind of the Wild Cards, correct?
Correct. But I worked under a certain PI agency.
The Remington Detective Agency, correct?
Correct.
Good, good. I have your card right here. Glad I saved it.
Yep.
Good. I'll be meeting you and your associates, the Wild Cards, within a week. Well, my associate will.
We'll try our best to make it there if we're not getting shot at.
He'll stay there for 2 weeks. Any longer and our deal is forfeit.
That sounds great to me.
Good.
I'll contact you for any other further business discussions, so to say.
Good. Nice talking to you, Zio Westwood.
Been my pleasure.
And you hear as he hangs up.
Okay, no, oh fuck, okay. No, okay. Do I have lines to the Arkans? Oh, yeah, I should have lines to the Arkan business.
Oh, yeah, you know Leo's dad's line, because you've met him. You're good friends with Leo's dad.
Wait, what's his name again? Fuck.
Leo? You're good friends with Leo's dad. What the fuck was his name? Leo?
Was it George or Howard?
George?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you looking up Leonardo DiCaprio's real father's name?
Jonathan.
Wow.
Jonathan Capricorn. Interesting. Okay.
I'm kidding. Oh no, it's actually George. Yeah.
George
Okay.
Capricorn. Okay.
Okay.
So you ring again?
Yep, I'm gonna ring for his direct line.
Ring, 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 ring. You wait a couple of minutes and then you hear it. Zio?
Hey, Georgie. I have a few. I require a bit of help here.
Sigh. What can I help you with?
Do you have any like low tier experimental products you guys are working on? Any blueprints that's very like sub level?
It's a hard ask, Zio.
It could be a pocket watch or anything. It could be something reasonable. It could be a clock. It could be like a tire, a car. It's something small if you want.
You hear him shuffle through some papers. What is this for, Zio?
I made a deal with the Silver Drakes. They're helping my friend replace one of his arms, and also a place to stay.
A direct competitor.
It's, like I said, something small. It could be a pocket watch, but right now I also have ties to them too.
Persuasion check.
Oh no, he does not sound happy, my guy.
He
14.
14, okay. He sighs. You're going to have to give me some real details on this.
Okay. So we've been on a run for the past couple weeks or so.
Are you with my son?
Yes, I'm looking after your son right now. Looking out for him so he doesn't, end up in a ditch.
You hear a sigh of relief from him. I've been worried about that boy. He's the only family member that currently isn't captured. So
Yeah, he and I are also looking for the ones who are captured. We're looking for them. Yeah. We also
have you made any progress?
We found a place. Do you want good news, bad news first? Want good news or bad news?
I want the good news.
We found where. Well, at the moment, we're with the letter. We found where they are.
The bad news?
Holloman.
you hear him you hear him set the phone down and then go, "What the fuck?" and just starts cursing, and like you hear shit being thrown around, and like you hear like chairs breaking and shit, and then he comes back.
Sorry, I had to let out some steam.
Oh, don't worry. I had the same reaction too. I had to find a barkeep to let off some steam. But yeah, I get you.
He sighs and says,
I'll have a courier bring the blueprints for a brand new type of monocle that lets you see magical objects that uses a unique rune carving on the lens that is unnoticeable by the naked eye, but is seen through other means. Regardless, give this to the Silver Drakes in exchange for whatever. But Leo,
Yep.
you need to keep Leo safe. If I hear that my son is dead, you know what will happen to you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be honest with you. I would die before Leo. This is a guarantee.
Thank you, Zio. I trust you.
Thank you.
The courier will be... where are you right now?
Send them. There should be a warehouse south of the Thorn Gorge. In the mountains, there should be a Silver Drake warehouse. We'll be going there. Send them there.
You'll be there within a week and a half. Take some
Perfect.
time. We'll meet you at that warehouse. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Wait, how do you know?
I've made some deals in the past, Zio.
That's fair.
That's their headquarters.
That's fair.
That's just a simple warehouse.
I just think if you make enough friends, you won't have enough enemies.
he sighs.
It was good talking to you.
But always a pleasure.
Tell my son he better keep himself safe.
I think he'll be good. He's got a lot more stronger.
And
Yeah.
if he's communed with any gods ever, I swear to God, if I see him again, I'll beat him. Goodbye.
I'll make
hear
a note of that.
You hear a click as he hangs up.
Whew. And then I'm like knock back the shot.
And that feeling just like rushes through you. Oh, it's good.
Okay, I gotta tell everyone.
I just want to describe what happens as you take the shot. Like, you don't notice that your fingers were like digging into the wood. And as you see, like you feel the wood grain and like how it feels, and you feel how your boots feel for the first time and forever, and the way your jacket feels. You're like, oh my god, my boot. Like, he was so drunk that he didn't take enough time to realize what he's feeling. He's like, God, my soles in my shoes kind of feel like ass. I need to get new soles for my shoes. That's the kind of things running through your head. You're like, this jacket's actually really comfortable. It's kind of warm in here. I like it. The feel of the gun on your hip, the fact that you just have to loosen your belt a little bit because it was a little tight. It's like you finally start to feel like certain human things, like people things, like, oh, this is too tight, or oh, this just isn't rubbing me the right way, so I'm going to loosen it a little bit. Like, you start to feel that for the first time.
The feeling sweating, but I'm not actually sweating. Ooh.
Yeah. You feel like there's something running off your back when there's nothing there.
Man, George's a great friend, but God, he fucking scares me. He's a great drinking friend. But fuck, he scares me.
And I just want to, like, if this were to ever, like, cut to where George is sitting in a room that, like, is covered in, like, destroyed, broken, fucking shredded documents, desk snapped in half. There's scorch marks all over the place. He was pissed to find out that his daughters were taken by the Hollow Men. And just imagine how mad he's going to be at Leo.
Ooh, you in trouble.
While they're doing that, I'm going to attune to Blackblade.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to make a note while Zia was having his phone call.
Yeah.
Adele was asking the barkeep about certain areas and for him to circle certain places on a map that he hopefully has of the town.
So
That was pretty much it.
talking to him, he pulls out a bar napkin, and he says, he draws a little square, and he says, "We're here in the red."
we're here in the residential district. You head out of the residential district, and you'll find the main hub. This is where all the airships land in, drop off cargo. Now, there's 3 other places you can go to. You can go to the prison district, but that currently is closed down. Something's been happening there. The guard are looking for people to send in and help them clear out some sort of infestation in there. But the prison district, obviously, prisoners and stuff, currently closed down. To the district next to that, there is the market district. This district is where you can find a factory, the factory that makes most of our goods. You can find a couple of magic shops, a couple of blacksmiths, a tavern of its own, a couple of gambling spots, if you guys wish to play games of chance. And then next to that is where the lords stay. We have the mayor, sheriff's home, Landon Bloodworth, the farm crop owner out here, and Mr. Dunworth.
Administration?
Mr. Dunworth. He's a fun lad that runs most of the casinos out here.
Why does that name sound familiar? Anyways.
Dunworth. He's a fun lad. He's a fun lad. He's a young man, about mid-20s, kind of a funny guy. He comes to the residential district every now and then, but regardless, those are the big places you want to go to. Outside the city, there's all that's around us is just farm. That's it. I mean, if you wanted to visit some farmers, they usually come here to drink. They come in and such, but if you want access to the high-end area, you're going to have to talk with some guards, and they'll probably have to search you over or make sure you have, like, a letter or something. Just be careful. He looks you up and down. They do not like Fae. They're not keen on Fae. We have the Fae Authority here, so they're here to help with your rights and stuff, but minor racism is still a really bad thing out here. Be very careful. If they catch you in an alleyway, they might try to rob you, and there's nothing the Fae Authority can do.
They usually don't. Is there a brothel around here?
Oh, yeah, it's one of the casinos down there. They have a brothel section. Stay away from Beatrice. Beatrice has a nasty disease. She may look darn pretty, but she will kill you. She is, some people has come to calling her the succubus of the sands. Be careful, that is literal. But she makes enough money. Beatrice is the succubus of the sands. Be very careful.
what?
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 Beatrice.
Beatrice.
I'll remember that name.
I wrote, "Do not touch Beatrice."
Beatrice, she is very beautiful. And just so you know, she will try everything in her power to get with you if you even make eye contact. So just don't look in the eyes.
I will stare at her. I will stare directly in her eyes.
She's killed robots, boy. She's killed you.
Wait, are you here?
Yeah, he's right next to you. He got done with the call.
Yeah, fix my phone call.
Okay.
And he just like, is there anything else you need to find? Because that's most of the big stuff here in town.
I assume the tailor shop will also be in the market district as well?
Yes, most blacksmiths double as tailors. The blacksmiths in town are multi-purpose. They are very talented. This is where you find some of the best blacksmiths in all of the Badlands. They are blacksmiths, they're tailors, they're runesmiths, they're almost a jack of all trades. We have some very talented people here.
Boy, I hope that sounds like they're gotta be very expensive.
They are quite expensive, but they make up for it in some of the best quality stuff. Like, watch this. He goes behind you and he picks up a mug, and he's like, watch this. He clicks it in the mug. Both sides, the top end of the mug closes, and then you see it morph and grow a little bit longer, and turn into like this giant piece of onyx, and a staff piece comes out, and then he spins it around, and then he slams the hammer into the ground next to him. It's a two-handed hammer. And he's like, I had this made by a friend of mine who's a blacksmith. He turns my favorite drinking mug into my favorite weapon.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
That's sick. So brothel, look for Beatrice. Okay, I got it. I got you.
Don't look for Beatrice. I was warning you away from Beatrice.
It sounds kind of fun, though. It sounds kind of fun.
Just be careful. Also, he's going to lean in close. Be mindful of pink hats around this part. All right? I know they don't operate all over, but they operate in big cities near Gallum. We're one of the closest. We're the closest in the Badlands. So,
Pink hat?
pink hats, they're very scary. They're like
Do
the
they,
mob.
do they have literal pink hats or?
All of them wear a pink hat, except for their leader. Except for one of their leaders. But almost all of them,
The color pink, Zio.
It makes it so easy to headshot.
they'll either wear a solid pink hat or a hat with a pink accessory, like a feather, a ribbon, a buckle, something, but it'll always be on their hat. Be aware.
What about their leader?
Their leader,
You know what
he
looks
is a
like?
pink boy. He's a pink lad. Pink son. He's pink. He himself
he's-
is
I
pink.
feel a pink, or like a lighter shade of pink,
Is
or
he
a
like
really
sunburned?
darker shade
Wait,
of
is he
pink, like
sunburned?
He's a little bit lighter than your pink. You're like a darker pink. He's like a pastel pink.
Okay, so if we hypothetically turn him into dust, we'll be good, right?
If you
Why
can
would we
even
do
touch
that?
him. If you'd even touch him, the man's never been touched
Hypothetically.
before.
Hypothetically.
Sounds like some bit of foreshadowing right there.
I'm just saying, gotta be careful around him, all right? He's a very dangerous man. Very dangerous. I mean, I assume at this point you guys have already like walked out of the room and started gathering near the bar where you see Adele and Zio, right? I'm assuming.
I'm in the room still.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Tuning
look
the
at
Blackblade.
Mary.
I will
That,
say,
and then-
while you're attuning to Blackblade, a voice begins to come out more and more. Remember the voice that first talked to you?
Mhm.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Are you my... Are you my friend? Sorry, I kicked my...
I want to be your friend.
Oh, you're my friend.
The
Okay,
Black Blade
okay.
drops something in the fucking Archimedes' head.
Right?
Crap.
Ow!
It's fucking. It's looking like cartoon anvils.
Right?
Yeah. Every time we get cursed, I believe that when they're living in our heads, there's like a little room with appliances and shit.
The
They
blade,
have their own little apartment.
as you're holding it and like closing your eyes and talking to him, you don't realize you've let go, and like it's flipped and is now floating in front of you. I can move around. You don't have to touch me. You just gotta tell me who to kill. You have a dancing blade.
Oh.
Tell me who to kill. That's all you've got to do. Point me at someone and I'll show you something special.
Now, save it for when it's time, but I'm
Alright.
glad to meet you.
Yeah. My name is BB. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, BB. Very excited to be associates with you.
Who's that one? He points to the little. He points to his blade. Points at Leo. Like it like shoots up and points at him. Who's that one?
No, he's our friend, so
Oh,
we
he
can't.
is. Okay.
Coach Clooney.
Everyone in this room is our friend.
Okay.
George Clooney.
Question: Is this telepathic or is this just
It's
for
telepathic,
Archimedes?
so if you want to,
Oh.
but Leo can't.
I mean, I can hear rose gold, so
Yeah, you can,
by
you
not
can see
choice.
Rose Gold. I'm just saying, he's real funny. Yeah, you can choose to hear him.
I'm choosing to ignore him.
You know he's there, but like you don't want
Like,
to.
Wait,
I don't want
Wander.
to deal with this.
What's up?
They want to wait.
My
is
feelings are still hurt.
So is my revolver telepathic or is it loud?
Your gun is telepathic for just you.
Okay. Only
Your
two,
gun
because
can
what
you
else
can
is
only hear your gun, and it's like
Oh
it, like,
my God.
like makes your head vibrate. And Adele, I believe your staff of wishing was seized by the TCA.
no, I paid him
Oh
off.
no.
Oh yeah, you
No,
did.
yeah.
You paid
Yeah,
him.
It's
Okay.
still
we-
in the room. It's
We
still in the room.
donated.
Okay.
to
You still have your staff
charity.
of wishing in the room? Okay.
Yes, but she's got to give that to Archimedes when she goes back up there.
We can put it in the hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's everything in the hole?
In the hole.
Listen, that hole is useful because it folds up into a
Yeah.
handkerchief size, and you can
So-
fit it in your pocket.
I just want to re-describe the Black Blade to you, Jerry. So,
Okay.
you know how some rapiers back in the day have like a really ornate handguard piece, like really
Mhm.
pretty. Like you guys know the Three Musketeers.
It's
Mhm.
like,
Yeah, that
Yeah.
beautiful filigree. It has
Mhm.
that, but it's not a rapier blade. It's
Ooh.
this. It's kind of like a double-bladed longsword-isk type, and like carved into the sides of the blade
it's like runes that glow this eerie gray on this stark, like jet black blade, and the runes glow whenever he talks. Like you can see the runes glow in like a pattern whenever he talks.
Nice.
Other people can see the pattern, but they don't know what it means. It is written in a language only you know. So whatever language everyone else doesn't know this language. So it only appears to you in a language you know. Everyone else sees it as a completely different language that they don't know. So even if for example, you may see it as Celestial, Zio, you may know Celestial, but it doesn't display itself as Celestial to you. It displays itself as a language you don't know.
Gibberish.
So
oh no.
It's a very it's unique in that way. And
I like it.
Yeah. It floats there waiting for a command. Also the sheath, it fits comfortably on your back. It's long, black, and it has a silver tip at the top.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice floating little blade.
Leo's just like gonna give the soul jar to Phil. All right, Phil, make a special protective part in the bag so that you can hold this.
And you see like one of his ribs pop out, just like perfect enough for you to like slot that into the side of your bag.
Thanks, Phil.
No problem.
Are you okay? You know you can
I'm
be
fine.
transformed.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm all right.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't lie. I'm fine.
Did the curse? Wait, you just lied.
No, I'm not lying. I said it's omission. I'm just not telling you anything.
You can do this all this time.
I can't.
We're gonna pass through that. But
Yep.
Is there any way for me to make you stronger or like
Make me stronger. Unless you bring my god back. No. Unless my god's alive again. I've never seen her. I haven't seen her since I've come back.
Fair. Well, you said the robe that you have has her residual powers.
Yeah, it's like someone farted on it, and that's the kind of residual power it has. It has the residual power of a fart.
Do you think that I can share with you my power so that you can?
I don't like the
grows?
moon. It's very mean. Very mean to me.
Why is it mean to you?
I don't know. I feel like every day I used to walk under the moon, right? And I used to feel like the moon is making fun of me.
Wow.
Because everyone doesn't know it's made of cheese. I am the only one who does. All right. No one believes me that the moon is made of cheese. So.
Oh my god. I thought the same thing too when I was a kid. Did you know that like there was this like popular show in the Akan tribe, and it was a sponge wearing like fancy clothes. I thought it was a cheese this whole time.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, young man, but I appreciate you sharing your family history with me.
Oh, thank you.
Can we get a flashback moment? Can we get a flashback?
It's just Zio sitting in front of his dad, dressed up like SpongeBob, doing a little reenactment for him.
You mean Leo?
Yeah, your dad's standing in front of Leo.
The one doing this.
No, it's like Zio holding up a fucking puppet show, a little puppet show.
Yeah, Zio having SpongeBob on one hand and Squidward on the other. This is how he used to hang out with Leo when he was young.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Money!
Money.
Well, Leo's just gonna alright. Puts the Phil on his back again. Alright, we're gonna be going on an adventure again. Woohoo! Oh dear God. Still have no idea what this thing on my hand is, but hey, if I click it, it does things. I still have no idea how to use it properly. And like Leo goes to Azavel and just like lightly smacks his face, just like, wake up, wake up, wake up.
The clone comes out of him and like stretches.
Oh, hey,
Just waves
hello.
at you. And looks down at Azavel like shakes him. Azavel's not waking up.
Oh.
Shakes him a little more
Hey,
and just waves you away. Just says he's in one of those dead sleeps. He mouths that.
I mean,
at
if you
least.
gestured, so yeah. Okay. The Leo goes to Arya and Archimedes. Hey, you girls ready to go?
I'll catch up to you.
All right, as long as sure.
I'm sure.
And like Leo goes out first and just like, and then goes to the bar.
Arya, what were you gonna say?
I guess I'll just shrug and go along.
Okay.
Also, quick thing, Wander. I want to imagine like George, like Leo's dad, as a Godbird from 14. That's how I imagine him as. That's how I fucking imagine like George is. Like, is he just Godbird?
So Archimedes, as you sit in the room with Azavel asleep, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go and get that mirror out and take a look at it.
You pull the mirror out of the drawer and you look at it. What do you see?
Do I see my face?
You do, but along the edges of you always see like these little bits of ink that seem to be like pulling themselves off of you and disappearing.
I'm gonna touch at my scar in the mirror.
You touch your scar, and as you do in the mirror, it looks like it's full of the blacky, inky substance, and along the scars, like little eyes open. They're seeing you, and you just see. Hello.
Hello.
I'm keeping her friend safe.
How can I trust you?
The eyes look to Azavel. I didn't take him.
Okay. Keep her safe, please.
I will.
She's a good friend.
I will. And the eyes close.
May I see Emma?
As the last one is about to close, you see in your scars, as if you're looking through them, you see your sister brushing Adele's mom's hair. Both of their eyes filled with the dark inky substance.
I wish things were the way they were. But I'm satisfied.
The eye. And the inkiness disappears from your scars and disappears from your outfit.
I'm gonna take a deep breath and hug the mirror. Put it back and walk out.
You go join them at the bar?
Yep.
Alright. You guys all come back.
Take the staff of wishing too.
I'm assuming you... Okay.
I've already put it in the hole.
Okay.
I'll put it in the hole and then I'll leave.
Alright. So now you meet the rest of your companions at the bar.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
I got the
So,
phone
how'd it go?
I got the phone with the silver drakes and your dad.
Oh, well, what did you say?
Well, you want to hear the good news or bad news first?
Let's start with bad news and the cushion hit the good.
I just imagine Zio just staring off, like, and then his brain goes click. What did you say?
What did you say to the Silverticks and my dad?
So first, for the silver drakes, we could potentially have Azavel have a left arm back. He can potentially have a left arm back. I made a deal with the silver drakes with the prosthetics company, prosthetics drive or part.
What
But
did
Arya
you...
had a plan for that. At least he was trying to tell me something.
I mean, this one, I made it so the prosthetic arm can be heavily modified, which means that it's very versatile for anything. Farming, combat, anything.
Okay.
Alright,
what
but is yours free?
specifically-
Huh?
Archimedes hears in her head.
Did you, like, thieves cant that at him as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I hear? I missed it. I
Oh.
was writing.
All right, but are yours free?
It's not entirely free. Here's where part comes in. I called a favor from your dad to see if he can trade a very small, like commercial-sized blueprint with the silver drakes in exchange for the arm.
Zio, that is our rival company.
I know. I worked out with
Gio.
him. I worked out with your dad. He's okay with it. If it means that our friend can have his left arm back, it's fine. Don't worry. Literally, what we're giving him is a monocle. And the silver drakes were very flexible. They said it
Zio.
could be anything. And
Zio,
I
do
did
you
it for
want to know
monocle.
what that monocle does?
Yes, he told me over the phone.
The full extent of what the monocle does.
Let you see objects, metrical objects, even though they're invisible. Stuff like that.
Can I roleplay this on what the monocle does?
Sure, you would have a little bit more of a trade secret.
Okay. Leo's just gonna breathe in and breathe out. Zio, you have asked my father to give away a monocle that can read people's thoughts for an hour per day. And if they mass produce that, what do you think will happen?
Well, obviously we're going to reach their mind, but at the same time, we have access to their prosthetics.
Oh,
The
we're
most
fucked. Oh, sure. The fucking hand of God versus the all-seeing eye of like whatever's on your mind. Cool. Okay. Yeah. It's
Why
fine.
couldn't you ask Leo's father to make Azrael the arm instead?
Make us well an arm.
Leo's just gonna look like a bitch face. Just like,
Well, it's also here to get good favors with the silver drakes. If you make friends with everyone, you won't have enemies. And plus-
networking. Gotcha.
And plus, their base is about 2 days south of Thorn Gorge.
Yeah, 2 to 3 days.
And plus, who knows? If anything, we could probably make more friends here. Or, if worse comes to worse, we could have a company backing us up. Because as all we know, right now the Arkans are fucking far away. For all we know. So, it won't hurt to have a company backing us a bit in time of need. And also, another thing. How good are you at parrying?
why do you ask?
Is
I'll
that
just
for
say,
all?
you're in for a beating of your life from your dad.
Did you tell him that I have a god?
Oh,
Yes,
I didn't say you did. I just told him maybe not. I can't. I don't really know. So he said if you do, he will. He'll fold you like an omelet.
Leo, you know how the
Daddy
sending
will.
spell works, right?
Yeah. I don't have the sending spell though.
Your dad does.
Those your
Oh shit.
You hear
Oh no.
boop in the back of your head. Boop, 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 boop.
So better hope you pick a parry.
Hello.
It is your father. I know something's up. Theo said something about... He didn't answer me clearly. About you and the gods. You can respond to this message.
Hey, Papa, Father, Daddy-o. So I woke up and but bam, I can do radiant shit, and I have a moon on my hand now. So yeah, I love you.
Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. I am so dead.
Another
I love you part.
another sending.
What is on your arm?
A
What
moon.
did you say is on your hand, boy? You can respond to this message.
Do we hear this, or is this all in Leo's
You hear
head?
Leo. You hear Leo's end.
I'm not.
And it's just like a small whimper, just like a moon. Yeah, it's glowing. Yeah.
You have a
Yeah,
week to get to the Silver Drake's hideout with your friend Zio. We're gonna have a talk.
And that's it.
So who was that, Leo?
Leo just
So,
like
You guys see Leo's fur standing on end. In the first time you've truly seen genuine, not like fear, but like
dread?
disappointment, dread. Yeah.
Does he fall to his knees?
Well, I don't know if you fall to
He's
your
just-
knees.
Leo's just like, and then just like on the like slowly goes to the floor, just like slowly kneels and just like bend head on the ground, just like.
It was your dad, wasn't it? It was your dad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my dad's.
Oh, I'm so dead too. Oh, I'm so dead.
Why couldn't you lie?
I said I didn't know. I said I didn't know.
Nothing?
I said I didn't know.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna get beat to death. We're gonna die.
How could you do this to me?
What we do?
rolling.
I'm getting it worse too. I'm getting beaten to hell. You're not getting. I'm getting sent to the underground. You're
I
not
want to
getting.
know what the bartender's thinking.
He's just sitting there, like staring at you guys, polishing his hammer mug.
Ari is whittling the final details on someone.
He's gonna pull my arms off like last time.
I don't care if we're being hunted down by a god, a
Archimedes?
celestial, or Ramirez. Okay.
Archimedes
father's
is gonna
just
go to the
curious,
bar and give the barkeep 200 gold. I'm really sorry that we're trouble.
He's gonna
Here.
look at he's gonna look like that's basically handing someone $200. Just all right, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Why is Leo that mad? Why is
He's gonna take it and like look at you like with like surprise and like confusion and obvious like giddiness. Like, thank you so much, appreciate it.
Well, you see, Leo's dad said that if he's involved with any other god or any gods, he would, quote, beat the living shit out of him. And I'm afraid he wasn't due to me next.
Why doesn't he
Leo-
like the gods? What did they do
Well,
to him?
okay. So Leo stands up and just like dusts himself up. Okay, so we come from a long line of family. We don't trust any gods at all, and we used our ancestor fought gods. Believe it or not, yeah, she used to fight because she was. Now that I think about it, she's kind of insane. We fought gods. We don't trust them in any shape or form, and we kept it that way.
Yeah, but the moon goddess is nice.
We have a recollection of what I did. Okay, like Leo raises his right hand to like everyone. It's like, does anyone know what I have become? Because I'm pretty sure this.
You seem like you've seen things. What do you make of this?
The bartender looks at Zio and just shrugs. I used to run with a group of monks. That's what we were. 5 of us. Nothing could move once we get our hands on them.
An
Stunning 'em.
Archimedes. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You want to roll? You want to see if you know what he is?
Yeah.
You and Arya both roll me a religion check.
Oh, I'll helping. I'll ask. Hey, barkeep, can you teach me how to parry better?
He looks you up and down. Nah, sorry,
23.
kid. You're not there yet. Maybe.
We're gonna die, Leo. We're still gonna die.
What were both of your guys' rolls?
23.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, nice.
Both of you look him over up and down, and you see the symbol, the demeanor, the glow pieces. These are gifts from a god. These glowing pieces of him, and the mark. He is a paladin, but you guys don't know what kind. You just know that he is one.
I'll relay this to Leo.
And like Leo's just like, say what? Say what now?
That's what you are. I don't know. Couldn't tell you what kind, but you're a paladin now.
Huh?
Wait, what
Have
does
you
that
felt
mean?
more protective than ever?
That would explain a lot.
Just
Like,
saying.
you got a
Leo's,
shield now.
Leo's just like, oh, I am fucked. I am downright fucked.
So, Leo, I think when we meet up there for Azabel's arm or his prosthetic arm, we might have to fist fight either your dad or one of his representatives in a fist fight.
Please let it be Master Inari. Please let it be Master Inari. I don't want my dad. I don't want my dad.
Or
No.
if it's your dad, I would have to be hunting for my leg for the next week in the snow or in the sand.
You afraid your dad has got to use the belt on you?
No, use a belt.
Oh, he uses a belt, all right. That belt is enchanted. It knocks me back 30 feet.
Yeah.
Is it enchanted whooping belt of knockback?
Damn.
If you think that's bad, I've been disarmed.
Every time.
I've been literally disarmed by him. I've been literally disarmed by him. You know how hard it is to find your arms. Like right when he news that Leo joined the Red Riders, my arms were gone. I have to find my arms, while I have no arms. You know how hard that is.
I imagine it being very difficult.
You have to kick every door open, and that's costly.
All right,
For
well,
him, being touched with God, that's a whole lot worse. That's worse than the gang.
So pretty much, you're righty fucked, aren't you?
Yes, but I mean,
We'll
I'm
cross
getting
that
an arm.
bridge.
I mean, I'm getting an arm for Azazel, so I'm basically training limbs at this point. But oh yeah, I forgot. Other news. This is a timed thing. So both representatives will, or your dad will arrive at the warehouse or base in about a week, and they'll stay there for 2 weeks and leave.
Okay.
So what
yeah.
I'm hearing is that my arm can be made now.
But that's a cool arm that I can customize. It'd be so cool.
the barkeep, you see his mind go, oh, and he reaches down and he grabs a letter from under the bar and slides it to you, Archimedes. Pretty sure you guys are the wild cards, correct?
Yes, we
All
are.
right. Courier came
give it
in
away.
saying there was a note for y'all.
Oh great.
I'm
It was
gonna
addressed
open
to
this
all
one
of
up.
Oh great.
More work.
You open it up, and it says it's someone requesting your guys' help. They want you to meet at their manor tonight, nightfall. It's not Landon Bloodworth. It's
Fair enough.
I think it was. Did I say Danny? Did I say Danny, or what was the other? The one who ran the
DeVito.
casinos.
Oh, Dunsworth.
Dunsworth, yes, that one. Dunsworth wishes to meet with you all at his manor. At nightfall to discuss some very private matters that he may need help with. He requested the wild cards specifically.
I guess we're doing that first, huh? She's gonna read this aloud to everybody.
I guess. Oh, that reminds me. When do we have to arrive at the next town, Zio? I mean, well, he's not here.
He said he was telling you guys that you guys have a week to. You guys have up to 2 weeks to get to the place in the mountains.
I guess I have to I was thinking to cancel our date then.
A date? Wait, hold on. What date?
Oh, she's gonna go on a
You had
date.
a date? Oh,
Oh yeah, it happened last night. I agreed to a date with this guy.
how wonderful! I'm sorry
Tell
you're
us
gonna have
more.
to miss it.
Archimedes, tell us details.
What?
Ask for details for me, please.
Adele's gonna, her eyes are gonna look to the side at the tavern keeper. I'm assuming he can hear this.
He has an eyebrow raised.
I'll tell you when we're not in the bar.
Okay, but that's fun.
Saucy.
I need to
But
go
be
shopping
sure.
before we do anything else.
Yeah, we
same.
we definitely do.
I'm
And
running out
I
of
don't
bullets.
think any of us should be separated given what happened last night.
Yeah.
It could have been for anyone, not just us.
What about Isabel?
His clone is right there. He's watching him.
So he's not alone.
Yeah.
Never alone.
How'd you
I have a
mean?
sending spell. I can send him a message later to meet us where we're going to be at.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so, blacksmith first? Or where are we going?
I want to get you your alchemist kit. You need to start making potions again. We need another healer.
Oh yeah, that's
And you
that's
need
true.
some pearls, and I need some diamonds.
Shame that I can't get Edna's special kit though, but yeah.
You can always have another one later.
Yeah.
Always go back for Edna's special kid. What's up?
But yeah. But she can't send it to him. If he says a town that he's going to, she can't send it there.
I mean, she could. It'd take a while though.
And we might not be there.
Yeah, it might not be there by the time it gets there. So it'll just be her having to pay for a fee to have it delivered from each town he gets go to.
But hear us out.
Yeah.
What if we send it to a town that we're gonna go to?
Yeah,
that would work. He'd have to send a letter though. He'd have to either use the phone of sending, and I don't know if Edna's a boomer and doesn't use phones, or
The sending spell.
Yeah, or the sending spell to just
Yes,
forcefully
yes.
send it straight into her brain.
Fun.
Why don't you send a letter to Edna about it? Without sending it to you.
Well, I don't really want to bother Edna. That thing's really expensive. I'd rather she have it, you know? Plus, so we're gonna get myself some an alchemy kit. And the next one?
I want to go visit a tailor shop and some other
yeah,
places.
sure.
Like go store up on food supplies since they've all rotted away.
All you guys' food is nothing but pass.
Imagine eating. Kind of cringe.
Speaking of which, Zio, your stomach rumbles for the very first time in your life.
Fuck.
Can we hear this?
You guys hear metal.
Grinding metal.
Like a little bit of clanging with a little bit of Zio, you look at your stomach. That's the first time.
Metal man.
Mission,
I
right?
love it.
Oh, man. What's filling doesn't cost too much because I got to spend my money on ammo.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get going then.
Potatoes.
Yeah, let's get going.
Also a raw potato.
Wait. Is the barkeep still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
I must move quickly. I'm gonna lean in. Hey,
Tell me how to
barkeep.
eat.
Do you know where? Do you have someone in mind who can work on automatons? Like, who know how to improve them?
Yeah, just go down to one of the magic shops. They got a couple of engineers.
Really?
Any one of
Easy?
them. We have this town is known for our advancement. We try to copy Gallum as much as possible, so most of our magic shops come with engineers.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
Specifically, they work on automatons. Now, if you want a vehicle engineer, you're going to have to go all the way to Gallum.
oh, good. Well, for your information earlier, I do appreciate it a lot. Here's 3 extra gold. Thanks a tip.
Thank you very much. He takes your gold, and then he looks a little disappointed after the 200 gold tip from Archimedes, but he appreciates
I'm not rich,
it.
okay? I'm not rich, okay? I wish I was rich. I would give you a lot more.
It's all right. It's all right.
Archimedes is just trying to keep us from getting kicked out of yet another tavern.
So you guys have the rest of the day ahead of you. You guys are currently in what is known as the residential district for most of the common people to live. It has the massive temple in the center for them to worship as well.
Can I carry Azabel around on my back? Because he's not here right now. He's just...
I mean, if you guys want, you could throw him in the hole. The only thing is, every 10 minutes you're going to have to open the hole for him to get, air.
Oh,
yeah, he doesn't need air. He's a fucking undead. You guys can just throw him in the fucking hole. He'll be fine.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't breathe.
What? Archimedes is going to march back in there and put the hole out.
Throw him in the hole.
Roll him in the hole.
Roll him in the hole and close it back up. I forgot that undead don't
He's probably resting on weapons.
Yeah, he's resting on a bunch of your guys' shit you have in there.
I want to make it a point. I want to remind you as well that Azabel's clone is still standing next to him, and you just see Archimedes just fucking shove him in the hole.
Well, that shoves
I
the
wave
both
at
of them in the
clone.
hole.
I wave at the clone.
Clone stay with-
Kind of
the clone
shrug
stay
and go,
with us.
sorry.
The clone stays there until Azavel actually goes into the hole because the clone has to be on the same plane as him, and the
Yeah.
hole is a whole different like dimension.
It's like the ethereal plane or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to imagine like the clone's face is like in horror after seeing Aswell like roll down the fucking like, hole.
I just shrug and go, sorry.
So he's in the hole. I forgot that Risen don't need to breathe. So yeah, that's not a problem. He's a Risen. He doesn't need breath.
Well, it's gonna take care of. I'm gonna see if I get my body repaired and like looking all dents and everything, like bullet holes, dents.
Yeah, you have bullet holes. You have these large gashes. Arya has been trying their best to keep you mostly in things like it takes a while to mend metal, but Arya's been doing pretty good. But you're still showing some wear and tear, holes, cut marks, scrapes, dents. Arya's been trying though.
I appreciate the attempt. Ow.
Let's see. Leo's just gonna be like, okay, so first we're going to the alchemy store shit, so we can grab the alchemy kit and some materials for me to make.
We're all together. We're all going one place, or are we?
We're all
splitting up a
going
little
together. We're not splitting up.
bit?
No.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Second one, we're gonna be going to
A tailor.
that tailor shop. The third one is you getting your body repaired.
We need gems.
Yeah, we need
We
gems
should
as well.
also probably go to an airship port too. I want to ask some questions.
I mean, also,
Yeah.
also don't forget the terrorists can also double as engineers, so it could be a one-stop shop for all we know.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, we have our places to go, so let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna make a flashbang.
A few of you might so I would like Archimedes to move Arya's mini, Vivi to move Adele's mini, and the rest of you move your own mini. Please and thank you.
The rest of you being Zio moving himself.
Where are we going?
You guys get to explore. So
To the
this is the
market.
entirety of the residential district. Is this whole sector? It's this whole square. As you guys begin to leave the inn, you see there seems to be a different colored road. The floor itself is made out of solid marble. This area has no dirt except for this area that is unnaturally green. These are artificially grown plants using magic from contracted druids. Druids are nomads. They walk around the world doing random jobs, trying to keep wildlife alive. So these patches of green that you guys are going to see is artificial, magically made plants. So they don't originate here, and they have the magic of the druids. There is a druid who lives in town, who takes care of all the plants by themselves, but you guys have not met them yet. But I just want you guys to know that. I'm just saying this because some of you who've been to Thorn Gorge know this. So seeing the greenery isn't too much of a what the fuck. But those of you who have never visited Thorn Gorge before, this is something new. You guys haven't seen green trees and green ground, like genuine, vibrant greens, since, depending on how old you are, Zio and those of you who are fucking ancient. Don't go to the top of the wall. Get the fuck back here.
Thanks, man.
I'm lost. Hold on.
You got inside of the wall somehow.
You drag me with you.
Oh my god. Give me a
My
second.
mouse is broken.
I gotta get you out of the wall.
I got this.
Quit moving. Get out. Give me. Stop moving. I'll move your minis out of the wall.
Why don't you move all of us as a group? I keep mentioning this because you seem to keep forgetting.
Oh my god, Zio. How did you do this? I'm killing you.
It's not Zio.
And Leo.
It's
Sorry.
Leo.
I had to kill Leo
It's
real quick.
me.
I had to kill Leo real quick. I have to bring him back out.
Damn.
Sorry, Leo.
Leo's
You've died.
dead.
You're being
That's
revived.
rough.
I'd like you guys to move your own
Move it
person
close.
because then you guys could point out things that you like to see.
Well, I mean to move us to the
What's the
general
point in
area.
giving you guys control of your own minis if
To move
I'm
us
just
to the
going
general area, you want us to go first.
I want you guys to explore. I don't want you guys to go to a general area. You guys are already in the general area. So, you see what essentially is the golden marble brick road. So this road is different. It's very expensive looking because it looks like these darker patches of granite with gold filigree marking the pieces of it. Upon closer inspection, though, I want Adele to roll me an investigation check and Leo to roll me an investigation check. And any of you guys who want to look at the road and see, like, are enamored by the gold, to also roll me an investigation if you wish. Just tell me what you guys end up rolling.
I don't see jack shit.
What was your roll?
1.
Oh.
Plus 2 would be 3.
A natural
Dirty
1!
20.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Oh my-
Should I
You
use
can
my physical dice?
For your next roll, yeah.
Okay.
So, Adele, you think it's made out of genuine solid gold. You think this is actual gold. Leo, you know that it is dyed glass. It is glass dyed to look like gold.
The city must have so much gold to use it on the road.
Adele, that is not gold. That is just glass that has been dyed with the color yellow.
You don't believe him.
She's just gotta humor him like, right.
With that nat 1, you
Glass
don't believe him.
that's dyed yellow. That they use on the road.
You are unbelievable. Okay. Carry on. Move along. Move along.
There seems to be a long hallway. This city likes to keep itself connected. So these hallways have these large windows on the side. As you guys, why are you moving yourselves that way?
Oh, I thought
that's not the way towards the hallway. I'm talking to you.
Where
I'm
are
showing
we
you
going?
the long
Where?
hallway right in front of you. What do you mean? The hallway.
which was.
It's only one. It's a long tube.
Alright, I don't see it, because I'm looking at Cherry's stream. That or you're fucking with him.
It's a long tube. So, along the side, there are these windows that you're able to look out, and you see these farm plots. They're large, and they're manned by a bunch of, what obviously look like more like peasant folk. People who are obviously farming and stuff. There's, mules pulling, farming equipment and such. And it looks, like thriving farms. And again, these are maintained and made sure that when they're harvested by farm folk and replanted by farm folk. But these were originally made by druids, passing druids, who grew these crops at the beginning to help the people, as instructed by the god that almost all druid folk follow, besides Adele, the goddess of nature, who has these people who spread out to try and keep the world alive still, if that makes sense. She's known as the goddess of the old wood, as Azona. She has druids travel the world, keeping plant life as much alive as possible, or trying to raise any new plant life. The Badlands, pre-Great War, had a bunch of druids do this for them, but since they have only the one druid that still maintains most of their plants and such. And that druid is busy day in, day out, trying to make sure these farms stay alive. But if you guys would like, you guys can continue down the hallway.
How do we move 2 people at once?
You click and drag, and you get this new little selection tool.
Whoa, we're in the hall.
Right
What the fuck is
click?
this hall? What is
This
this hall?
I just described the hall as a hall that these are the hall. It's okay. I know you were. Where did you just go?
Good question.
Where do you
Into the
guys
hall?
keep sending yourselves? How do you do it?
I was just at the end of the hall.
It glitches. So I tried to drag myself down to a hall. It fucking lost me to the next fucking dimension.
Here, let me replace you down.
No, here's the thing,
You know, you guys
I-
can do just hold shift and press W. Move yourselves around by a square. So you guys don't have to click and
but
drag
that
and
only
send yourselves to the
controls-
Shadow Realm.
That only controls one character.
No, it can control more than one. Trust me. When you have them selected,
No.
you can do the Shift W thing. I know this. I use this program all the time.
I still can't figure out how to do
Shift.
both.
Hold Shift and press W.
Well, okay.
Oh, for the click and drag to select them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Leo, how did you do it? Because for me, all I have to do is just click and drag and click and hold.
Oh,
and drag.
I hold left click on where on the side of this on this right beside my character. I don't click the character outright, and then I just form a circle around the character that I can control. Then I can just drag them.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I want to make a quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
As Adele is passing the hall, so does she see any druidic sign or anything?
Like the druid markings?
Yeah.
You do. But it's faint. Like it was made a little while ago, maybe about a month ago. You're gonna have to roll me an intelligence check to see if you can discern its meanings. Since it's been kind of rubbed away a little bit. It's under one of the windows, and it's faint. What was your? You can roll your physical dice if you want to.
18.
8
Plus 2.
Plus 2. That's a dirty 20. It's you get the you discern that it says. 1 second. Gotta check something. Remind Nana to buy meats. Reggie was here.
Reggie was here.
Reggie.
That's what it says.
Okay.
But as you guys come out of the hall into this open space, you guys are immediately hit with like people walking in and out, crates exchanging hands. This is the port where all of these skyships come in. Immediately, you guys can see a large black skyship with this circle of fire that seems to be holding it up. Some of you may know this as a Nazian military ship. It is here for some reason. A Nazian military skyship is here. To the other side, on the first square, there are 2 smaller trade vessels. You see like a group of like 3 men each, a group of 3 unloading cargo. These are smaller shipping vessels that are unloading cargo off and handing it off to others to be carted around town. There on the other side is some of the larger trade vessels. These larger ones are also equipped with larger ballista pieces for more manual defense. They are being held up by like these types of gems that are keeping them afloat. It's these dark green type of gems that seem to be holding them up. The normal trade vessels are they are unmarked. It's like they are independent vessels for their own independent companies. They're not marked by any big sigils or anything. These 2 larger vessels, though, are both marked with PCG on their masts. I mean, not on their masts, on their flags. They're marked with the PCG symbol. They are delivering large crates of what you guys can only assume is potions and potion materials and such, or alchemical materials of some kind. The other group of slightly smaller vessels over here are actually mercenary vessels. Vessels that contain groups of mercenaries that go around. This is for independent vesseling, for people who go and adventure and such. And both have 2 different symbols. One is a wandering ace symbol, and the other is a... let me just double check. You have a wandering ace symbol for one of the mercenary guilds, and the other one is a frozen warden's symbol. No, sorry, not frozen warden. Sunspot. So these 2 vessels are Sunspot and Wandering Ace skyships. So that's where you guys currently are. And as you turn around, there is a sign next to the hallway that says Residential District. This is large, open, and I'll just say it's kind of busy. People are walking around, carts going in and out. I know it doesn't display itself as busy because it would lag the fucking program so hard. But there's like carts moving things, crates all over the place, people walking in and out. Every now and then you guys might get bumped and someone will apologize and such, but it's a busy area right now. It's a trading port right now.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. And at the center
Let's
where
go buy alchemist.
There's an intersecting point here that says the areas to the right of you guys right now, which the way Leo is facing. To the right is the area to the higher end area where all the rich people stay. Directly ahead of you is the market district, and to the left is the prison district, but the prison district is currently closed down right now.
All right.
So directly ahead of you is the market district. Yep.
Oh, I guess alchemy, or I think that's first right.
Yeah. Alchemy.
Oh, but I wanted to talk to somebody here at the airship area about that.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, well, might as well be here.
Might as well.
There are several crews like unloading and stuff, and you can tell people who are part of each crew. The independent trade crews are wearing their like same colors. Some of them are wearing like red, or like all blue, all yellows and such. The people who are part of the PCG are wearing all dark navy blue with purple trimmings on their clothes. It's like normal leathers and such, and some are just wearing like aprons that had the PCG logo on them. Similarly, dark navy blue with the trimmings. For the Nausians, though, it is Yanti people dressed in dark plate, like black plate armor. That's all of them. All of them are dressed in some sort of like dark plate, except for maybe their captain, who is currently wearing a lighter gray with a cape, and on the cape is a big red eye symbol. And those of you who know that the 1,000-year war that's been going on, this is the symbol of the Black Prince. The old symbol of the Black Prince. This is now known as the Dark Kingdom, I guess is weird to say. These are known as the Black Legion. They are a legion who wear black plate and instill fear across those who cross into northern Nausian territory.
Is there anybody out there that looks like they're in charge of this port? Like somebody...
Oh, like a dockmaster?
Yeah, something like that.
There is a man who's standing at the crossroads. He stands on a large pedestal. He is about a full orc man. He wears just like what looks kind of like a pirate captain, I guess you could say. He wears like captaining clothes, and he holds like a large clipboard that he's like writing down. People come up to him and they're telling things. They're handing him ledgers and such, and he's recording a bunch of things. Is there anything you want to go talk to him?
Yeah, she's got to go up to him and like say, "Excuse me."
Yes. How can I help you?
I was wondering if any of these ships can take you to Dim's Hollow.
He sighs and one moment.
Or at least to a port that's close to it.
He nods and begins to look over his large clipboard and looks and like scratches his head. There's a ship here manned by the Wandering Aces. Their next stop is north of Dim Hollow, one of the smaller settlements. Their ship says they have a course set there. If you wish to hitch a ride with them, you'll have to talk to them. That's all I got for you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Can I go up to him too? I'll push and ask him.
You can follow Adele over to him.
Yeah, follow Adele. One more thing. Do you have a ship that goes to I'm getting closer. The Foghorn Mountains.
Mountains? No, there is no ports in the mountains. There's only ports in large
Fogwood
cities.
Mountains.
Fogwood.
The Fogwood.
He squints and looks at the map. Just scratches his head. Yes, it's a dangerous route, though not many ships travel it. But if you find someone and hire them, there is a port in Dim Hollow. It's rarely used, though.
Okay, Fogwood Mountain too, okay. So, right?
Is that the next destination we're going to?
I'm gonna pull Adele's side. So, the Fogwood Mountains is where they're keeping, Leo's sisters and also
Yeah,
the
I know.
person I'm
That's why I
looking for.
asked him about Dim Hollow.
Wait, are they the same place? I thought Is it the same place?
Dim Hollow is the capital of the Fogwood Mountains.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're good then.
But
have
we
to-
also have to go to this other place, though, before we go to Dim Hollow. I don't know if there's a
fuck.
port there for where we're going next. Where was it we're going next, by the way?
The mountains south of Thorngorge. That's what
We're
you know.
going to Gallum so I could get
Gallum.
my bike.
Yeah, was it Gallum? Is it Gallum we're going to next?
It's got a couple of
Yeah.
places you need to get to. There is definitely a port in Gallum, I can tell you that.
Okay.
The capital of all of Mervia, there's a port in Gallum.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where's Monstrosity?
Monstrosity is parked outside, being guarded by the gate guards.
He's protected.
Yeah.
He's got protection.
Mhm.
He's got a gun strapped to him in case he
That's
needs
your
it.
baby.
Sure.
Is
Yeah, it's an alarm.
Is Monstrosity getting the nutrients it needs to grow?
Yep,
It's got a
fed.
whistle.
It's getting fed flaxseed.
Flaxseed.
Yep, flaxseed. Car
Give it at
flaxseed.
least quartz. Come on. It doesn't
God.
eat organic material.
It's a growing bike. Come on.
And you guys are soon like muscled away from the dockmaster. Some more people are trying to talk to him and see that you guys seem to be done. Like they're trying to
I
talk to him and
assume-
giving him ledgers and such.
I assume there's also like a map of all their ports.
Oh yeah,
They're
they're the
located
four. These are the four
on
ports right here. And there's a map. There's a large map next to him that has like the ports in each city. In the Badlands, the only port that has an airship port is Thorngorge. But the cities that do have ports are Gallum, Rimwood, Clear Range, Bad Ridge, and Whitetown. Whitetown.
Mudtown.
Yep.
So Gallum, Rimwood, Clear Range.
Whitetown, Bad Ridge, and there is one in Dim Hollow, but it is very scarcely used because the flight path, all flight that goes through there, because that entire place is all foggy. Like as soon as ships start to pass through, it's like sailing through thick fog. So not a lot of people
it's
go
like-
through, but there is a port in Dim Hollow.
Is like a Bermuda Triangle sort of shit going on there?
Kinda, yeah. A lot of people end up disappearing in the Fogwood Mountains.
Do we know this, or because the captain didn't say it?
Yeah, the captain
Or do
said
we
that
assume
kind of
he
to you
already
guys. Yeah.
Okay.
He said that the place is dangerous. Not a lot of ships go through there. But if you want to try and see if you can pay somebody, is what he said. You could.
I'm willing to pay somebody for that area. But
I mean, they could pay someone, yeah, or we could convince them that there's like a buried treasure there, a buried treasure that is deep buried within there.
I mean, we could
Leo's just gonna yell, "Hey, you guys done there?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
we're good.
So what's the
Alright.
next town we're going to? Gallum?
Yeah,
Okay, just checking. So we can take an airship from there.
You guys could take an airship there after. I mean, if you want.
Yeah,
but that you guys
yeah,
still have
that's-
stuff in the mountains south.
Yeah, that's
of you.
what she meant. Like, we go to Gallum, and when we do the thing there, where we need to do at Gallum, we will go to Dim Hollow next, because
Okay,
we're kind of in a time crunch.
it's fair.
Yep.
Okay, so as you guys begin to make your way towards the other large hall with windows to more farm plots, you see the sign in front of the hallway that says the Market District.
To the market.
oh. I'm so afraid of moving it through tunnels now, because I feel like
Well, this place is beautiful.
You're
Yeah,
scared of the tunnels, and as soon as
Yeah.
you guys
This
get
beautiful
here,
town that we're only visiting for one day.
the stonework is different in the Market District. Of course, there's the brick, like the golden brick road here, but the rest is made up of this this red sandstone stuff that makes up. It's not soft, but it's not super hard. It's nice to walk on, and it's nice to travel through. There's a lot of people here. Well, not a lot, but it's a decent amount of people going in and out of shops, talking, being happy and stuff, and buying things, some new magical things, some books, some armor, weapons. a lot of people are buying new suits, new looks. There's some food that people are buying from like carts and like taco truck kind of things.
Yeah.
Like truck food.
Like seafood?
Yeah, it's almost like a fair, but
Okay,
it's just
okay.
it's all shops and stuff, and a really nice looking tavern tucked away into the side. But you guys have this entire area to look through. There are multiple shops here.
Ooh.
Upon the first ones you guys do see, though, I will say the first shops you guys come across. Let me double check to see which ones they are, because they're each unique. Well, unique in a way, but they're unique as in the style of shop. So, all right. So the shop to your guys' right, like to Zio's right, is a magic shop. The store to your guys' left is a library, like a bookstore. Those are the first two shops you see. And outside... Oh, go ahead.
I said, I'm going in the magic shop.
Okay.
Okay.
The name of the shop is Lucy's Treasures. And as you enter, a bing bong, bing bong, like a bell
Rhymes with Bing Bong
sounds.
Wonder?
Bing bong.
Shut. A few people leave as you guys are coming in. And as you enter, a tiefling woman, dark, like seafoam green, with her horns that twirl to the side. She's wearing what looks like a dark blue skirt and a vibrant red blouse. And she has these large round glasses, and she smiles. Welcome to my shop. I'm Lucy. And if you have any questions about anything, please come to me. Go ahead and have a look around. You might like what you see. As you all enter into the shop.
Thank you.
As you look around, there's a few interesting baubles. On these tables, there's a few things. Unique coins, small statues, daggers, a few extra things. Adorning some of the walls, there's spears on display, axes, sets of armor, pieces of helmets, crowns, small things. There's even like small little ziggurats and these large, like gargoyle-like creatures sitting on pedestals as well. This person seems to be selling all sorts of stuff, and there's floating cheese, a unique set, like a unique cheese or something. A
How much
basin.
is the cheese?
You don't know. You have to go look at it. You guys are still towards the entrance. You guys haven't even entered more of the shop.
I enter more.
Well, move your character in. You guys can move yourselves around.
I'm moving in.
Oh.
I also look at the cheese.
Look at the cheese.
So there is a plaque in front of it. This is known as a cardamom cheese. It's made by one of the famous cheesemakers of Mervia, Cardamom, who died 200 years ago. He makes some of the sharpest cheddar known to man, but this is a very, very special type of sharp cheddar. This type of sharp cheddar can make you larger. It can increase your size. It is known to make people one size category larger. So instead of going from a medium creature, you'd become a large creature.
But Wander, large and where?
Where?
The whole body.
What part?
The whole body. All of you becomes a whole size larger.
I thought it was cheese Viagra. I was like, wait a minute.
No, it just
No.
It basically you cast the reduce or enlarge spell, essentially.
Alright.
He's Viagra.
How much is it?
40,000 gold.
Wow.
What the fuck?
40,000.
Did I say? Didn't you guys hear? The person who made this cheese died 200 years ago.
Famous cheesemaker, he's dead. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Just rest him. Revivify him.
How much for a slice?
How much for a slice?
Yes.
I
10,000?
imagine nobody.
Fuck.
Actually,
It's
$10
expensive.
slice.
You see, there's a large piece of the wheel taken out. Someone's bought some before.
So Wonder,
my-
you know how at Costco or like a stores they have little samples? How much,
Yeah.
how much are that size?
For that size, about 5K.
Oh man.
It's a
Oh,
very
God.
expensive piece of cheese, and it's a
I assume
permanent
that
size
the
increase.
price
It
is
doesn't
on
go
the
away.
plaque.
It's a
Oh.
permanent size increase. That's why it's so expensive.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that
You're
makes sense now.
permanently a size larger.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mm.
How about crumb?
I'm assumed the price was on the plaque, so when
Oh yeah, there's
we
a
looked
price
at it, it's
breakdown.
does it say the crumb price?
There is no crumb price because she will not accept selling a crumb of cheese to you. The cheese has as you guys get closer,
Damn.
you see like a shimmering orb around the cheese. There's like some sort of protective spell on it, keeping
So,
anyone from
Wanda.
like touching it. What's
So
up?
hypothetically, if someone brought a cheese grist and you grate the cheese on there,
I mean, if you're willing to pay for
Or
some,
so.
great, just get a cheese grater on the side of it.
Okay, how much is it per ounce?
per ounce,
Like if you shred it a bit.
about
or,
5K
like,
per ounce.
Wow.
It's a very expensive piece of cheese. Because if it could essentially make Leo the size of a giant, because a giant is a large creature or an XL creature.
Fuck, nah. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't want to be
Big
humongous.
piece of cheese. But there's all sorts of stuff inside of this shop. All sorts of things. How can I help you? Is there anything you all need to find? I can help you find something.
Do you carry diamonds and pearls?
Yes, we do. She goes back into and she grabs a large sack and like sets it down and like opens it. And it's like a velvet bag. And as she opens it, she sticks her arm all the way down to like the shoulder, like starts rifling around and like comes up. Ugh, 2 large diamonds. She
How much
smiles.
are those two worth?
That one is worth 1,000, and that one is worth 500.
Do you have some that are smaller that are 300 each?
Oh, 300. She sticks her hand back in, pulls out a smaller diamond about
Sorry, I
like this
should
big.
have mentioned.
Set it down. That one is about 303 gold.
Can I have? Do you have two of those?
She pulls out a second one. Yes, I do.
I'll take those two and the 500.
All right, so that comes out to 1,100 gold. 1,103 gold.
Any pearls?
And do you have pearls? Specifically $100 worth or 100 gold worth? Dollar.
She sticks her hand in and pulls out a fist-sized pearl. There you go, 100 gold, please.
Okay. Do you have 3 of those?
I do, and she pulls out another one slightly smaller, another one's a little bit smaller. And they have little holes drilled into the center of them.
Okay. So how much is that total?
So total, that's
1,100.
1,103 plus 3. 1,403 gold. 1,403 gold.
Thank you.
Okay, and you give her all of that?
Yeah.
Okay. She takes it and she drags it back into the same velvet sack as it just disappears into it. She says, "Thank you. Anything else for the rest of you?"
Do you all have a? Because I can't get this normally, but do you have a Pixie's parasol and silver thorns?
Unfortunately, I am not someone who carries any alchemist stuff. You could try another shop. Let me see their name. Don't worry, we're all part of a union. Don't worry. It's Noose's Celestial Treasures of Enchanted Belongings. He has a lot of stuff.
What a mouthful.
Oh, he is a mouthful. She winks. You'll know when you meet him. You'll know when you meet him. You'll understand.
No, I'm good. I don't want that mouthful.
Noose is what?
Noose's. Oh shit. Noose's Celestial Treasures of Enchanted Belongings.
Thank you.
Absolutely no
Crystals
problem.
and- Oh,
Anything else?
Adele.
What else is around the shop?
Is there anything in specific you're looking for? Because there's a lot. There's a bunch of stuff. It's almost like organized clutter.
Listed.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
man.
I do have a
Oh.
list. I do have a list.
I need to.
We want an
narrow this down.
itemized list, please.
All right, so in the
Itemized
smaller
list.
trinket things, a paintbrush made entirely of ceramic, even the bristles, a spectacle frames in the shape of a butterfly wings, a tooth from an unknown beast, severed chicken foot attached to a leather cord, a crystal knob from a door, a fan that, when unfolded, shows a sleeping cat, a dead scarab beetle the size of your hand, an alabaster mask, a tiny mechanical crab or spider that moves when it's not being observed, a music box a music box that plays a springy, sprightly tune you remember from your childhood, a mummified goblin hand, a vitrified eye of a displacer beast, Pixie's winter jacket lined with fox fur, a wax candle that roars and crackles like a bonfire when lit, an iron holy symbol devoted to an unknown god. Now on to some of the more expensive items. Spell scroll of stone shape, scroll of fly, scroll of Silmix snowball swarm, talcum powder, elven chain, potion of fire resistance, potion of lightning resistance, primordial balm, spell scroll of holy weapon, Dracus flower, spell scroll of magic stone, ring of psychic resistance, stone of luck, rhythm maker's drum, woodcutter's axe, orb of direction, demon armor, spell scroll of hunger of Hadar, and a jacinth.
Can you copy and paste all that list inside?
Did anything jump out at you though?
Two things did. Well,
Okay.
three, but two things are the ones that I think.
What are the two things that jumped out to you?
The alabaster mask and the music box.
So, mask, M-A-S-K. The
Yeah, I know.
alabaster mask. No, Bert was asking. Sorry. So it's a unique little piece there. And you said the music box?
Yeah, the one that if you listen to it reminds you of home. Makes you feel at home.
It's like a tune that makes your heart kind of hurt because it's like a tune that your mom you remember your mom whistling. And the mask it's kind of Plague Doctor-esque, but it doesn't have a bottom piece that connects. It has just a long crane beak with eye holes drilled into it, and it's made out of solid marble.
That sounds interesting.
Out of character, would this mask fit Azabel?
It would fit Isabel.
Okay.
Made of marble. It would fit. It
What
would
does
fit
it
him.
do? Do we know what
I
it
don't.
does?
You don't know what it does.
I have the identify.
What does this mask do?
She looks at. She takes it, and you see her eyes. They're a solid yellow. They're completely yellow. And you see them glow a little bit brighter for a moment as she looks over this thing, and says, "Oh, this is a unique, very unique mask. It's very fun. It's very fun. It lets your friend how should I say this? It lets your friend peer into the mind of others, and it also lets your friend control the minds of others."
How much is it?
I'm gonna buy it. No, it's mine. I'm buying it.
She looks it over and scratches her chin. 800.
I'll keep. I'll have a perfectly carved diamond.
800.
And wait,
I present 800.
How much were you gonna give them, Zio, real quick? She's
Wait.
she's probably gonna take Adele's 800. But how much were you offering
wait,
to give her?
How much is a perfectly carved diamond worth?
Perfectly carved diamond? Are you
Yeah, I
asking
have
her in
perfect-
character?
Yeah. How much do you think it's worth?
This is about as nice as my 1,000 gold diamond, so I'll pay you 900 gold for it.
Would it be? Can I exchange it for that, and I'll throw in some more gold with it?
Squints her eyes. She looks at you, Adele. Do you have a better offer? Because he's giving me 900 worth.
And a crowbar.
Bing! A crowbar just like lands in like the 100 gold, a diamond, and then a crowbar.
I feel like you need that crowbar, but no, I don't have a better offer.
She slides the mask to you, and you scoop that all up. She scoops it all up, slides it into her velvet pouch.
Even the crowbar?
Yeah, the crowbar falls in.
What do you do with a crowbar?
So mark off a crowbar, 100 gold, and your perfectly carved diamond.
Okay.
Dell's just gonna give
Madam?
Pink eye and
Yes?
leave counter.
I'm interested in that glass doorknob. What exactly does it do?
I'm glad you asked. She takes the doorknob, and you see a solid wooden wall in front of her, and she smiles, sticks the doorknob into it, and then you see it draws an outline of a door. She pulls, and it makes a door. This is a doorknob of entries. It makes an entry out of anything. And she closes it and removes the doorknob, and you see the stone reseal into just a normal wall again.
How much is that?
This is about 600.
I'll take it.
All right. She scoops up 600, mark off 600, and mark a doorknob of entry making.
Okay.
Anyone else? Arya? Did anything
Got
from the
any
shop
boots
interest
of
you?
speed?
Unfortunately, I do not have any boots of speed. I'm so sorry.
Damn. Okay.
And the correct term, she corrects you. They are
Actually.
boots of haste, as she adjusts her glasses while staring at you smugly.
Is your name Dawn?
No, my name is Lucy.
Don't do that to me. That was all.
Is there anything else I can interest you in? Or are you satisfied customers?
Is there anything else that you guys need? Or
Arya?
How much for the music box?
Oh, this is beautiful. She pulls it down, and all of you are hearing different songs, by the way. All that remind you of happier times. Zio, you're hearing your dad's melody that he used to sing to you before you went to sleep. Archimedes, it was the sounds of a methodical battle between you and Mendalis during your early years of training. Arya, it plays an unfamiliar tune. No, it's not silent. It plays a tune that makes you remember. It doesn't make you can't remember it, but it feels darkly familiar. Zio, it plays a song that Inari would whistle when he was working on you, when he was first fixing you, when he first found you. And Adele, it's that melody your mom would sing to you. Each of you are hearing different things from this box. It says, this plays something that makes you feel very warm and very happy inside.
Wow, the box of nostalgia.
This is 100 gold. It's a very sentimental piece. It's not sentimental to me, but it is sentimental in value. So 100, 150, about there.
I'll take it.
All
I'll
right.
take it for 100.
Well, of course you are. She takes the 100 and hands you. It's a music box of remembrance.
Wait, chop on her.
Gotta close
Go
the
on.
lid and put that in her bag.
Okay. What were you going to say?
I have something that may interest you.
What may interest me?
So what if I told you about where would it go? It is a rook chess piece. So what I told you, this can turn into an instant fortress.
You have an instant fortress, and you're willing to part with such a thing.
Potentially, depending on your offer.
She looks at it. She may I look at it?
Sure.
She holds it
You
and
might guess.
flips it over and looks at the reading and says, This is very fine craftsmanship. Where did you find this?
Unethical means, so to say. It's on a need-to-know basis.
She looks it over, and she kind of chuckles to herself. I'm willing to trade you that. And she points at the glowing blue egg sitting on the pedestal.
How about the cheese?
Oh, no. That cheese is not worth an instant fortress. But this instant fortress is worth equal to that. She points at the
What
egg.
does that do? Make me an instant omelet? What does it do?
Ahaha, very funny. You know what a dragon is, correct?
Correct.
That's a baby dragon.
Take
Oh,
the
no.
deal.
Silver
Take the deal.
dragon. Baby silver dragon.
Take it.
It is worth 30,000 gold. This instant fortress is worth that.
You know what? I'll put my hand out. You got a deal.
Ari wants to smack him right now.
Yep.
You really want to, like...
She's gonna just go smack his hand. Like,
Why?
no.
Wait, why? It's cool to dragon.
It's just fortress. We can have a home in the middle of the desert.
You said silver dragon, correct?
Had I known.
Isn't
Leo.
that the fucking human?
No. Steel.
That's steel.
Steel dragons are people.
I thought there was a human
They
in
live
that
human
egg.
lives. Steel dragons live human lives. Silver dragons are the counterpart to white dragons.
Wait, Leo's just gonna rub his chin. It's just like, wait, like hold Leo's hand. It's like,
What?
hold on.
Why are you stopping him?
What's up?
If we got that, aren't we gonna get hunted down by a dragon?
Yes, we would.
That's true.
There are occupational hazards for any item. That just happens to be one. But hear me out.
Oh my
hear me
God,
out.
you stole a child.
I'm willing to go lower. I will pay you 10,000 gold and the egg for that. And she says about the instant fortress.
I
10,000
pulled over to the side.
and the
I'll
egg.
pull over to the side.
Ari's
So,
shaking her
your
head.
thoughts? What's your thoughts on this?
No, leave.
We could use the
Wait, are we
fortress
all
for
together?
ourselves. I didn't know you had that.
I am not leaving that child here.
Idea of a baby dragon.
And then, who? No. How can we raise a baby dragon? We're trying to be stealthy.
That's
You can
fair.
eat it.
I am
You know-
not leaving that
Take care.
dragon here.
Yeah, well, unless we
I
get
mean,
rid of the fortress, we can't.
If you want to pay for it, feel free. I'm balancing it out in my head. Maybe
30,000.
we may need interest.
That's how much the dragon egg is, by the way. It's 30,000.
Fortress would be good to hang out, and then we're sleeping on the third. But on the other hand,
This is what I'm saying.
dragon.
But the dragon.
So-
The dragon.
What dragon?
Geo.
Geo's like, what dragon?
Leo's just gonna Leo's just gonna like, Geo, I want you to see this, okay? Can't cause any trouble, but I also don't want to leave a dragon there alone.
I know. I know. I don't want to be. I'm not a big fan of being hunted by dragons, but at the same time.
I'm not a fan of leaving the kid here
Yeah.
either.
I mean, but a good deal, but at the same time, 10,000 gold, at the same time, a bit cool. You see,
I use charm spell on Zeo.
No, I'm not. Give me a second.
Yes.
Give me a second.
One sec, I want to hear what
Right.
Zio has to say first. Zio.
I'm saying like I might get okay because I pop my pocket. Look at these guys. I probably should have fucking like
The Columbos all like lining your jacket.
Look at. I mean, Vicky's a friend, okay? We can try to get this egg out of here, okay? But at the same time,
Look at the animal handling.
wait. I'm gonna ask. I'll turn around. Hey, so do we know how to hatch the egg? Do you know how to hatch the egg? I don't know how to hatch the egg.
Oh yes, I have frozen it. It's currently in the protective field. The moment it leaves that protective field, it hatches. It's instant.
Okay,
It's your dragon.
okay.
It's your baby.
I
And you have to
can't- I
make sure
can't-
it looks at you first, because it will immediately imprint. There was a very dark story about the dragon who had their baby imprint on some sort of goblin girl, and like that ruined that dragon's life. But that's a whole other story for another time.
Okay. You know what?
Was the name Naila Alkin?
I have no idea. It's an old wise man's tale. You know, it's an old nursery rhyme about not fucking with the ecosystem. But
Can Adele go up to the egg and like use animal speak to listen for it?
It is on a protective field, but you can roll me. So you're going to use speak with animals on it, right?
Yeah, speak with
Okay. So I will say with the protective field, it's almost like talking to someone with a pillow in front of their face, so it's very muffled. But do you understand Draconic?
What?
You understand Draconic?
I do not.
So it's speaking to you.
But it says I can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Okay, so this is not a beast. This is a dragon. They're completely different. But it lets you hear them, but they're not talking common. They're talking Draconic. I will say with that you are able to hear them, but you just can't understand their language.
Oh.
So you know that it's alive in there. It's obviously conveying like uncomfortably sitting in this egg. It's like it's frozen in time.
I'll take
He
it.
wants to get out.
What? Yeah, I'll take it. You want shopkeep?
Roll me a charisma saving throw because of wait, what's the save for the charm person, Leo?
Oh, 16.
Yeah, you
Wait,
need to
wait,
roll
no.
me for
No,
what?
no,
Like
wait.
charisma, wisdom? Because he cast the
No,
charm
wisdom
spell on
saving
you.
throw.
I still need you to make me a save.
Yeah, but first of all,
Oh,
are
wait,
you convinced-
he's going to take it.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh wait. Are you trying to convince me? Are you trying to convince me to not buy it or buy it? I can't tell what
Yeah.
to do.
Buy
Which
it.
were you trying to do?
Buy it.
Well,
I was
he
gonna buy
cast
it
the
first,
spell.
like,
He
how-
cast the
You're
spell.
gonna
I still
buy
need
it.
you to roll me the save though, because he has
So
to use
wait.
the spell slot.
So what? Like what?
Wisdom
roll?
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
20.
Alright, that's good.
Uh,
You saved.
All right. So you feel like Leo tried to charm you, but you're like, I'll take it. So
First, I'm gonna smack Leo back in the head. No, bad.
Parry.
So you put down
Smite.
the instant fortress, and she
Alright.
gives you. What's up, Arya?
Arya's just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose and go stand by the door.
So an instant fortress is given, 10,000 gold, and a silver dragon egg that splits. And I need all of you to roll me a d20 to see who it sees first.
No, I was
Okay.
gonna say I'm gonna grab the egg in front of me first. I was gonna say I'm gonna grab the egg right in front of me because
I know. I'm
just
telling
cracked.
you that it
Oh.
cracked open. You don't know which way the
Got a
dragon's
nat
facing.
20, guys.
well,
Okay.
there's that.
22. We got both nat 20.
Okay. Arya, you get
I
advantage, Leo.
I walked away.
I know. I still need you to roll me though, because it might have.
Oh, well, I got two. Fuck. Well, okay, fun.
Only.
Because, and you're the one that paid for it too.
And I paid for it too. That too. I got paid for it.
So you get
Okay,
you get advantage
kinda
on the
deserve
roll.
that.
You still get 10,000 gold for it.
No.
I deserve 20k from you from all of you. I deserve 8 from the whole party.
I encourage you to get it. And I am.
Y'all better pay 20k.
No.
No.
Y'all better pay 20k because I paid for this. I could
No.
have said no. I could have just said no. I'm not buying it and then
Hey,
leave.
you deserve that. You took the mask from Adele.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
You should pay for something bigger.
So Archimedes and Leo, I need you both to roll again because you guys both rolled 20s.
19.
Papa.
Ew.
Oh, so Zio and Leo standing next to each other. The egg opens, and both of its eyes, one to Zio, one to Leo.
Oh.
That's
Oh no, it's
It says in Draconic.
It's derpy.
Does anybody here understand Draconic?
I absolutely do.
Anybody else?
I can't.
I don't.
Oh no.
Nope.
So
Does
the
it
two
speak
of you
anything
see
else?
its eyes look at both Zio and Leo, and Archimedes, you just hear it say, "Dads."
Aw, it's the dads.
It's almost
Well,
like
we're
this
married
is a
now.
weird way of saying
No,
that
we're not.
history repeats itself.
Guys,
Hi.
so
I don't understand Arya.
you guys are now in possession of a baby silver dragon.
Oh, what do I name it?
These can't help but to scritch its little neck.
What do I name it?
It's yeah. What are you guys gonna give its name?
Okay, wait. Is
I
it a
get
boy
dibs.
or a girl?
That's what Bert said.
Or is it non-gender?
It is. Roll a d20.
Roll a
Oh,
dice.
It's
with
a
the
girl.
Gender.
Roll for
Fuego.
gender.
Fuego.
Is a girl.
I'm naming it Bahamas. Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
That's
You're a
an
dumb-
actual dragon. That's an actual dragon god.
Name it Tatiana.
Tati. That sounds like a stripper name now. Great. Cool.
She's a silver dragon.
Ariella.
Gabriella,
Aria.
Tatiana. Those are
Gab-
two names. Those are floating around. Gabriella,
Need
Tatiana,
any more
No,
A's?
Ariella.
Ariella.
No more A's.
No more names?
No more
more
A's.
How about,
More A, sure, I got you,
More
Beretta.
A's.
how about Seraphim?
Seraphim. Ooh.
Seraphim, okay, yeah, that works.
Ooh, Seraphim.
Yeah,
Sarah
I like
as the
that.
nickname. So which one of you two like holds her up and says Seraphim?
Come on, Lion
Me.
King moment, Leo.
I'll
Me.
go ahead.
Yeah, it's just like your name will be Seraphim.
It burps and you are blasted with a little bit of cold as like your face kind of freezes a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I let Seraphim meet Hey Phil. Hey Phil, look, baby dragon.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear goddess, we're gonna die.
I'm gonna like hold Junior from afar.
Columbo
Okay.
Jr. It's like hissing like.
I don't
So
want
you're
your
telling me we
sibling.
have 2 baby ice creatures?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the desert, that's useful.
We're not going to be in the desert all the time.
We are
air
now.
conditioning. Oh, that's gotta be a problem for airships.
I'll
Oh,
have
what?
it. Some,
Baby dragons? No way.
I kind of rest my shoulder or something. You know what? It's a problem for future us, not for present us.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
If only
Our
someone
community's
could
size.
keep us
I'll
in
burn
mind.
that
Oh.
bridge when we get to it.
Oh, almost forgot. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm gonna over to the shopkeeper. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's a keyboard to activate it that way. If you can read it,
Oh,
that's a
I-
keyboard on there.
She looks at you. It's an infernal. Of course I can read it.
Thank you. Yeah, that's good.
Tiefling, hello.
With the horns and everything, the solid color eyes. Yes, I know what it says.
That's tiefling. I did
I'm just
not
saying.
know that was possible.
I'm just saying. I've met people who cannot read it. Okay, even though they're that.
It's like
It's a
looking.
cross- my line work.
Tiefling.
It's literally your default setting.
Exactly.
That and dark vision.
I bet people who are supposed to like know a certain language but don't know it even though they're born with it.
She hands you, Zio, a piece of paper, and it's your whole party's receipt. There you are.
Yay.
Thank you.
you.
I'm gonna head over to. Hey Leo, who's
She's
gonna
gonna
fucking reimburse
point-
me for this?
She's gonna point at a sign next to her and says, "No refunds."
No ref-
Just remember, no refunds.
Yeah, I actually seen coming. You know what? Here, think of it as a debt. One of us take it. Think of it as a. You guys better fucking reimburse me for this. One of you take it.
Are you
Oh,
holding
sure,
the
I'll
dragon
take it.
out like one of you take
No,
it?
no. You don't have the dragon. I'm
Oh,
on
the
the
receipt.
receipt.
Oh,
Yeah, like-
okay.
One
I'll
of you
take
I'm
the
taking the
receipt.
receipt. I'm
It's
taking
not
the
a big
receipt.
deal.
Oh,
Okay. I'm
the
taking
two of you are holding
I
both
just-
ends of the receipt. Are
No, I let
you
go.
leave?
I let
Okay.
go. That's fine.
And
Okay.
then when Zio's not looking,
I can hear you. I can.
Why?
it doesn't exist anymore.
Hey,
So no one
shopkeeper.
can-
Roll me
Hey,
a
shopkeeper.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. What did you...
All right.
That had ink, and that's not normal paper. That's like
14
It's
plus
receipt paper.
9. 14 plus
14.
9. What is that? 24? 22?
23.
fail.
23.
Leo has
23?
eaten weird
It's a
things all his
26.
life.
See,
Oh.
why the fuck would you eat it?
Don't,
Oh, I thought it was like, eh?
Okay.
don't eat grass.
You guys see Leo. A strong gust of wind blows through, and it like hits all of you, and all of you like shade your face, and then as you all begin to open up your eyes, Leo has no hair.
I'm bald!
Not just your head.
Oh,
All of you.
cat.
You are a naked turkey cat. You're a Sphinx
What?
cat. You look like a
Arya's
fucking
gonna
turkey.
make so much fun of you when you come outside.
You look like that, and as your hair like blows off of you and hits Zio, Zio, you like flopping all the hair off of you, but then everybody looks back. Zio has a perfect cop stash made up of Leo's hair.
Wait, is it on there or just like wipe
It
off?
is a part of you right now.
Sure, fine. Well, hey, compensation, I'll take it.
And Leo instantly feels
Kind of
cold.
chilly.
Hey, Shopkeep, can I get our copy of the receipt? Because someone here ate it.
He
Leo
looks
also
at
has
Zio
hair growth.
and just
Potions?
looks at Leo. And
Hey. You don't have to have like hair growth, right?
Just give me a copy. Like,
hands you
keep
another
my nose.
copy of the receipt and says,
Okay,
"I do not
Archimedes,
have anything
don't
for
eat it.
I
Don't eat it.
wouldn't eat it if you paid me.
Thank you. Okay, so
And it's Archimedes.
Put it in my coat pocket.
20,000 gold.
Actually, I'm gonna put it in the hole.
Okay. Lay the hole out and throw it
It's
in.
so-
You
Slowly
okay,
fall with
Isabel?
Just to slowly fall
Okay.
with
He's still asleep, guys.
him. Okay.
Aw.
Pay back anytime. It could be anytime. 20k anytime.
I'll pay you in 100 years.
Don't worry, I'll be alive still.
So
Oh, yeah,
you
I'm
all
dead.
exit the shop.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and walk yourselves out.
So Leo
You and
has
your
his
assigned
whole-
people.
Dragon.
The
no
dragon
fear.
is currently sitting on Zio's shoulder.
Oh,
Aw.
perfect.
Guys, go around the wall. Go around the wall. Go
Nah.
around it. It's there for a
Nah.
reason. Go around the wall. No!
I'm
I don't know
so
where-
What is happening? Did you guys go to the second floor?
I think so.
Oh no!
There was a second
Here, I got
floor
it. Yeah, there was a
down.
There
second
we go.
floor. Where she lives.
Oh,
Here, go
Lord.
back down the
Look at
stairs.
the living space.
I'll
Back
leave
down
it
the
alone.
stairs. Jesus Christ. No shortcuts
I'm
in these
sorry,
buildings,
I can't
people.
drive.
Hey, not our fault. It's
There you go. Now you can walk yourselves
not
out.
very
There you
spacious.
go. Go out the door. Where'd you go? Where are you going?
I tried to go out the door.
No.
I don't know. It's not letting me go out the door.
Wait, is it closed?
Maybe-
No, it's open.
I got
You got
Arya
Arya
out.
out. There you go. Drag yourself. There you
There
go.
you go.
You're out. You're free.
Good Lord.
All right,
Our
and
worst
this is where we're gonna
enemy.
take
Yay.
our first break. Cause I have to pee. So
Yay.
we'll be back here in a little bit. We'll see you guys back here in a little bit.
Wow.
Guys, we're back from break. You guys know what happened last time? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
We're going to the blacksmith next.
You guys can continue down the street if you would like.
Moving on.
Move your characters.
Moving on.
Hold on, sorry, disconnected.
Oh my god.
Then I do it for you.
Wait, is this it? Is this the one next to us? Is this not the blacksmith here?
Nope, it's another magic shop.
Okay.
This one is
how about
called.
here?
This magic shop is called. The one that you saw before is called Merry Peculiarities. Fuck. Merry Peculiarities. Yep.
Okay.
This other one is a bookstore.
Where's the?
The bookstore is called Powerful Anomalies.
Oh boy.
That's ominous.
So it's a book and a magic store. You guys want to continue forward or to the side?
Is the blacksmith one to the right or?
It's up to you guys to find out. You have to go read their signs.
Well, how about the one here where I'm at? What does that say?
All right. So that's the magic shop.
Then what's the one back
The one on
here,
the
then?
corner of the street over here, this one on the corner street, the smaller building, is a blacksmith with the name, the Platinum Blacksmith on it.
Wait, the one with the giant carts and everything, or the one like both of us? Wait, what?
The one with the cars in front of it is a factory.
Oh, so the blacksmith one is over fucking.
The one with the dirt and shit in front of it, like the dirt and the bush blob. It's like vomit on the street. Yeah, Leo's going towards it.
Oh, there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
That place is called the Platinum Blacksmith.
Well,
We're going in.
Would you guys
Going
like
in.
to enter?
yep, I would enter.
Yes.
Let us in.
All right, Cherry, I got you.
I'm all, did I just lose me?
Don't worry, I
Yeah, I was
got you
trying
guys.
to be clever.
Yeah. Remember, you guys can do Shift W just to walk forward.
That's what I'm
a few
doing.
spaces.
Well, here we are. Is there a little bell? We can like ding.
So far, the
Ding
place is
dong.
empty, and then you
Ding,
could
ding, 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 ding.
you wait a few seconds. And a few more.
Hello.
As you begin to hear rattling from behind the desk, as pieces of armor find spaces in front of you, as an armor set sits staring at you guys. It says in like a wispy voice, "How may I help you?"
I need to be patched up. Do you have anyone that can work on automatons?
I know. And another suit of armor builds itself next to him. I can help you. Both sets of armor are made out of solid platinum.
Perfect.
This way. And he leads you over here to a workbench, and he takes a hammer, and you see the hammer begin to glow with these platinum runes on the side. It's a wooden mallet, so it's completely made out of wood, but on the sides, little platinum runes begin to glow, and the hammer becomes encased in solid platinum as he says, "Approach."
He's gonna beat me to life.
You're about to see.
Okay, I walk forward.
He takes the hammer and he looks at your dents, your cuts, and your your bullet holes and such, and he just nods. Bing, 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 bing. And you guys see the spots in his body begin to fill with this like liquefied metal solution. And then they harden really quickly. And they are completely miscolored to Zio, where Zio is more of like a dark iron. These shiny bits of platinum appear on like his parts of his face that were like cut, the bullet holes in his body. So he's kind of like polka dotted and like stripes made of pure platinum that are on him right now.
There you are. 2,000 gold, please.
Sure. 2,000.
2,000 for a platinum repair.
So 2,000 total, or just 3,000 total?
2,000 total.
Okay, sure. Oh, do you have any plates or like thin armor, just like a slide between my clothing? It's like, okay, wonder, you know how in like fucking like Warzone you can slide plates into your vest?
Yeah, like water plates.
Yeah, do you have any like thing that can do that? So I can like raise my AC is a bit, because everything can fucking hit me.
It goes over and takes a metal, just like a piece of plate armor, and then you see the hammer. He whispers something to him, and you see the both ends of the hammer suddenly like these little nipples come out, and he's made it's basically like a hammer welding torch.
Yeah.
He motions for you to approach again.
Okay, what do you have for me?
So where your pectorals would be, he gets these thicker sheets of metal and just like and welds a thicker chest, and then grabs your arms just to wrap them around parts of your biceps, your triceps, and your forearms, and you're starting to look a little bit heftier, a little more Chad-like. You have a +1 to your AC. Permanently.
Okay.
As you call it Chad melding.
Chad melding.
Yeah, and he's like,
good. Another 2,000 gold.
Okay, sure.
Platinum melding.
Oh, I got 2,000. Wait, hold.
Another 2,000 gold.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
So as Zio turns to you guys, he looks like a JoJo character. It looks like Jotaro.
No.
With the fucking cheese wheel arms and shit. Like he's beefed out. His jacket's kind of tight on him. So is his shirt and stuff. With these splotches. And you guys swear, where he looks like a normal, angular face, you're starting to see the Chad jawline. That glass. It looks as almost as he's gotten sharper features. They're starting to get a little harder.
Whoa.
He looks a bit bite lippy, you know.
Bite lippy.
So,
Sir?
the one at the desk.
Yes.
I would like to sell my mace. How much for it?
Bone crusher?
No, my mace.
Oh, your tiny little your basic mace.
Tiny little, yeah.
He takes it, looks it over.
Solid. 200 gold.
I'll take it.
All right, he slides you 200 gold and takes your mace,
Cool.
which he immediately
too.
begins to graft platinum to it. What are you trying to sell, Marie?
I too would like to sell my things. Okay,
The-
so,
Ghost waves his
What?
plated hand across the counter, waiting for you to present something.
okay, so she presents him the 2 hunting rifles that she got from the Red Riders, the 4 scimitars from the Drows. I was supposed to share it with Zio, but I'll take this as vengeance for him stealing the mask from me. And does this place also take armor? Like leather armor too?
Oh yeah.
Or is it metal armor?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This place
And the
specializes
two-
in metal, but they'll take anything.
Okay. But they also take the leather boots, or should I say that for the tailor?
It's up to you.
I present him the scimitars, the leather armor, and the hunting rifles.
Okay. He looks it all over and like nods and nods his head and like strokes what would be like a beard. And as you guys see, it's like a plated face helmet, with just like glowing, like these like blue glowing eyes. Mouth doesn't move or anything, but it's like one of those helmets that just has like the metal face on it. And as you guys see, he's stroking, not like he doesn't have any facial hair for this helmet, and then suddenly some just like makes itself in front of his face as he's like stroking it, and it becomes like those solid metal faces of like conquistadors and stuff. They wear like the metal masks with facial hair and stuff, not with real faces, but like metal stuff. He makes like one of those just so he can stroke something. And then he nods and he takes them all and sets down a single rifle. It's not a normal looking rifle. You see these types of like antler horns coming out the back of it. It's made up of solid, not all one piece, but it's made up of pieces of birch wood and mahogany. So it's like a mixture of like white woods and black woods that like meld into this kind of like a spotted rifle. And the barrel itself is made out of this solid jade, and it builds itself all the way down, and it has a scope. Currently, it only has one of these lens clicked, but it's got like a rail on the side with pieces of golden tinged wire that flick down these like purplish pink lenses, and it can flick down up to 5 of them. So large, smaller, smaller. And upon looking down the rifle, you can see, like, you look out a window and you can see one of the edges of the wall, like it's almost in front of you. So, and it has a button that once pressed, you see the scope kind of collapse into the barrel. The entirety of it starts to collapse into nothing but just a revolver. As you see it, like it's like physically moving and melding, like makes itself into a revolver. You click again, makes itself into a rifle. He says, "This should suffice."
But I'm not much of a gunner.
He raises an eyebrow. But you gave me like 2 guns.
Yeah, because I looted them.
Oh, and she takes it back. The armor takes it back and says, he wags his finger for a second and then comes back with a blade with no hilt. I mean, like a sword, but with no blade. It's just a hilt. It's made out of reddish metal. The crossguard is like the piece that goes across like this, because it's like a T shape. It's made out of this ruby red with a handle made of these lighter leathers with a pommel, and set into the pommel is an eyeball. It's not very big. He says, "What?" Oh, and then he holds it up, clicks the side of it, and you see him whisper something, as you know, as Flame Blade. A large blade. It almost touches their roof, which is about like 10 feet tall. And he says, "Amplify spell." Like flingles it around. Flame Blade. It makes your Flame Blade reach up to 10 feet. So you can hit people from 10 feet away with your Flame Blade. It increases your radius.
My God.
With Flame Blade. And it lets you cast it 3 times a day without expending a spell slot. He looks at you like, "Will this suffice?" Are you thinking, Adele?
Not
You're thinking
much
really
for
hard.
Not much for close combat, though.
10 feet away.
If anything, I have a short sword they can have at this point. I don't know.
I'm just saying this is something that can increase the range of your flame blade. So no
It could
longer
be
do you have
useful.
to hit people within
Useful.
5 feet away from you. It's anyone who's 10. Like you can, even if someone were to leave your 5-foot radius with your flame blade active, like even they'd leave your 10 foot, you get an opportunity attack. So say it's you, Leo in front of you, and an enemy. That enemy is technically 10 feet away from you. You can smack them without hitting Leo. Now they try to run away from both you and Leo. You and Leo both get an opportunity attack, even if he's 10 feet away from you. I'm just explaining this. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm just like clarifying on it in general. It's like the effects of having a 10-foot reaching blade. It's up to you.
Okay.
Do you accept it, or they have one more thing they would offer you if you didn't accept this. I'm just letting you know. You can accept this now, or say goodbye to it forever and take the third thing. Well, not
Man, it's
forever.
gambling.
Like
Man,
you might get to
though.
see a third. You might get to see a third option if you disregard this. It's completely up to you. I'm just saying.
I'm curious about the third thing. I don't know yet.
They click it, and like the flame goes down. They set it down. The last thing, is the crown.
Oh.
They show you the crown. It is made out of solid platinum. It looks like bits of meteorite inside of it. And they begin to tell a story.
It says that there was a civilization on the moon. During the conjoining, a piece broke and fell to Aronia. People say that this,
And he holds up the crown.
these bits of meteorite, are the last thing of that civilization. I cannot tell you what this does because I have no fucking clue. It's very pretty.
So there's two things you know what they do. Third thing, you have no fucking idea. So it's taking a gamble on these 3 things. So these are 3 items you have a choice to get. And they will equal the same cost as all of these other pieces, all added together. So you can only choose one that you would trade all of that stuff that you currently have for. If you want another one, you could pay with gold, but they're expensive. I know it's a hard choice, isn't it? Some of these seem kind of fun.
Man.
Crown.
It's just
I
that
see it.
mystery of the crown, huh? It's really
I see you
tempting.
in the crown. I totally see you in the crown.
But mystery of the druids.
Mystery of the druids. It's
Mystery of the druids.
it's a pretty crown. It's not just like a hunk of metal with pieces stuck into it. It's very ornate. It's not huge, but it goes about like this far off the head. That's how tall like the front piece is, and it's like a whole piece all the way around. And it's like these small little towers that come up. It's like 1 set, 2 set, 3 set. It's like build up to like this kind of. It kind of looks like a palace sitting on your head, with the pieces of meteorite put at the tip of each tower. So it's up to you.
She looks to Leo. Oh, think you can identify this?
Hands on the pearl.
The armor like puts its hand over it.
No peeking unless you buy.
Ooh.
You're gonna have to take this one, Adele.
You gotta take a chance. Just like how Leo took his chance with that, and I took my chance with this cloak. You gotta take your gamble here.
I know it's either it's a fun looking little lightsaber thing that's kind of like a fun fire saber thing, or a mystery crown that could just be a crown with no magical effect, because that's possible. But I would never do that to you. I'm not going to do that. It has a magical effect.
I mean,
Just don't
even
know
if
what
it
it is.
doesn't, she probably would just sell it.
That's true. It could be worth a lot too.
Yeah, especially if you negotiate really well.
choice.
Yeah.
Normally, the item that this crown is, I will say, if he knew what the enchantment was, it would be. It might be a. I can't say anything. No, I can't, or it would ruin the effect. It would make you want the crown more. So I want this to be a hard decision. What?
Can I get a vague hint using perception? Can I get a vague hint of using perception? Because I'm right there.
It would be more like an Arcana check if you want to see if you can get any kind of like out of it. You know.
Fine. Physically, is it mechanical? Where because I know it's like there's gonna be some things that can latch onto you and it will not get off like Cap's ring or Azrael's ring.
It's not cursed.
That is true. Okay, so it won't have a demon in my head.
You won't have a demon in your head. No.
And it can be removed at any time.
I'm just saying it can't. It's not cursed. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know what it does, so...
Mechanically.
You don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
So I can't perceive it mechanically.
Mm-mm.
Man.
Okay. On the worst end, it does nothing. But knowing you, it probably won't do nothing. Best case scenario, something good. Worst case scenario, it's stuck on Adele's head forever.
It looks funny.
Just saying. I know it's a hard choice, but
We're gonna identify it anyway, so I'll take the crown.
Let's
I'll
go.
take door number 3.
it nods. It takes the other two away and puts them back into the back. And hands you the crown. And it's like, oh, I don't know why I'm being so like baby with it. It smacks it against the desk, and it leaves an indent in the desk. Like the stone desk that he's sitting at, he smacks it. It leaves an indent in the desk. It's pretty strong.
Damn.
It's pretty strong.
Does it feel heavy?
No, it's light as a feather.
I hand 3 pearls to Leo. Here you go.
Alright. Let's
I gotta do this in the shop.
Can you do it right in front of him so he knows how much money he just lost?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Leo's just gonna like okay, give it here, a tiara, and then Leo's just gonna press his hand. Like,
And as you do, the pearl is as you see like this, like the dust of the pearl swirls into like a purple energy that enters Leo's eyes, and you see his eyes light up as he scans over the item with like his eyes. And it's a pretty unique looking crown. It's called you don't know how you know this name of it, but it just enters your brain. Crown of the Moon Lord. This crown allows you to stride through solid objects for 10 minutes. You can walk through walls and everything else. And air counts as an object, so technically you can just fly by walking.
You can scare so many people with that. Look, remember which?
Moon Lord?
Mm-hmm.
Adele uses it to prank Azam.
Like peeks her head through the wall while he's sleeping.
He goes through every kitchen in Aronia.
Yeah.
The ghost of Aronia! The ghost of Aronia!
So, you have two armors, who can go through walls now.
Disappear and fly.
What have you done? You have...
The ghost of Aronia!
At least it's only for 10 minutes.
Wait. What happens if you get stuck in a wall? Like, you know how... Like,
You die.
Oh! Then be careful then.
Yeah, so if you're stuck in a wall... Well, the mechanic is if you're stuck in a wall, you take 1d10 damage for as long as you're stuck in there. But, you know, you're stuck in a wall and no one can break you out, you're dead. I'm just going to say, if you're too far away from everyone, you just get stuck in a wall and no one knows where the fuck you are, Adele. I'm sorry, that's an instant death. You appear inside a wall, you die.
That's fair.
Unless, I'll say, like, say you're in combat or something, and, like, the effect finally runs out, and you're, like, in a wall, someone could, like, break the wall and, like, bust you out, and you won't be dead. But,
Can
just
I
want to
go
let you
through
know.
rocks too?
Yeah, you can go through anything.
Wait, what if you what if you knuckle into someone? Like, do you, like, go inside them and explode, or what?
No,
Yeah,
you
can
just,
you go through
get,
people?
yeah. You get to feel, you get to look inside of people. The only thing is, certain objects can still hit you, like magical items. Like, say for example, Zio wanted to shoot you with Silver Splitter, that's gonna hit you. You phase through you phase through pretty much everything else though. It's magical weapon attacks, and I guess if a wall is enchanted in some way, it might be harder to move through. But I have the item, Marie. If you want to look it up in D&D Beyond, I have the item. It's called the Crown of the Moon Lord.
God.
Crown of the Moon Lord.
Leo told Adele all this.
Did you, or did you just hand her back the crown? You can.
Leo's just like gonna look at the guy that sold her the crown, and just gonna. And then Leo, not breaking eye contact with the seller, slowly puts the crown on Adele's head, and clicks it, just like, Adele, can you move through that wall?
What?
Go to the wall. I'm not breaking eye contact with the seller.
The seller's looking at you confused.
Adele.
Give him a confused look and go to the wall.
Feel your hand.
Touch the wall.
Okay.
Feels like your hand's going through air. And you see like the conquistador face like transform into like a face of agony on the armor, like
She's just gonna turn her head to everyone with like this big smile.
Yo, you can do it too? Watch this. I put my cloak on, put my hood on.
he just disappears. He just fucking disappears. You guys don't know where the hell he went. Puts the cloak on.
I am going to abuse this power.
Just so you know, since you activated it, it only comes back after a long rest.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
So you can do it once
that's
a day
fine.
for 10 minutes, and it comes back at the beginning of the day.
Leo just says to the seller, "You have no idea what you've done."
It's 100,000. That's 100,000 gold down the drain.
I know.
It just looks like so, like it shivers with disdain and hate for itself. Sales made. They even wrote up a receipt, and it's like on the table right now. They sold it. They sold the meteorite crown.
It's a wonder.
And
I still have.
Go ahead, Leo. Leo. Sorry.
I still have the. Oh, Zio.
Yes.
No, go, Vivi, go.
Okay. I still have the residual effect of the identify, so I can identify a little bit more, right?
You're pushing this effect. I'll let you identify up to 2 more items. I know I let you do it before. That was just because I was being nice.
I have 2.
Oh, okay. I thought
Bert does have 2 items. Or Arya does.
Well, I was actually planning to make a deal with the seller. If he has unknown items, he can give me more money.
Why would he do that?
Yeah.
In case
you could. Okay, I'll give you a choice.
Again.
You can identify Arya's items and potentially get something fun from Arya,
Abby.
or you just get paid to identify something you're never going to be allowed to touch.
Fuck Arya. I'm kidding. Let's get Arya. Let's go.
Okay,
I was
Arya.
about
What
to say,
items?
how much does he get paid, and what is it going to be?
He doesn't know now. He chose you.
Can I know though?
He was going to get paid 2,000 gold per.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not too much, but I mean,
That's good.
You say not too much. I don't even have 2,000 in my person.
yeah, you do. You have rubies that are worth 15,000 gold.
Okay, but actual gold I do not have.
Oh, did you guys not give Arya her split of your guys' money from Lawrence?
I just have the
Archimedes
13.
has everything.
Archimedes has everything.
Oh, Archimedes has all the
No.
gold. Okay.
No, I
What?
don't have that. I
Oh,
have
she got
just what
3,000
we
gold
found.
from the thing.
And I've already spent that on everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
Okay.
we don't have that.
it's okay. Arya,
Yeah.
what items are you giving to Zio to identify?
The odd boots and the odd dagger if he wants them.
Yeah, I'll take those 2, and I can just look at them.
Okay, first boot.
Get out of my inventory.
First pair of boots. They are the boots of what is known as Crypt Walker Sprint. It casts the ability to let Crypt Walkers sprint. And it is a boots of haste, given the effect of any risen who wears these boots Any risen or undead being that wears these boots can move up to double their movement and attack twice in a turn on the activation of these boots.
Nice.
Hey, yo.
If we give that to Asbel, they're fine.
Or you can give it to Arya, and Arya can zip around
Arya.
healing people, or
That's
bring
true.
in doing
Which
other
is
things.
really important.
Yeah.
Speed.
So they're called
Leo.
Boots of the Crypt Walker, but they're just Boots of
I
Haste.
keep hearing Crip Walker.
Crypt.
Crip Walker.
That's what I was
You
like,
just
wait,
Crip
what are
walk
you
it?
saying?
It's
Arya's
just
a Crip Walker.
What
Just
what
look
is
at
that
Arya's
like?
gonna walk like this now.
Whenever
Why
they
are you
use
walking
the
so weird? Arya's like, my back hurts.
whenever
okay?
whenever you use the haste ability, you just have to walk like that. And you're like, what the
I
Crip
fuck?
Walker.
everywhere.
But yeah, they're just Boots of Haste. They're just Boots of Haste. Just rename them the Crypt Walker's Sprint. And the other thing was a dagger, right?
Yes.
So Zio, you're lucky you didn't cut yourself with this. It is a dagger of severe poison. If someone is stabbed with this dagger and fails a DC 26 Constitution saving throw, they take 12d12 damage. But
Holy
That
shit.
might
it
actually
is
come in
a
handy.
dagger with only 5 uses. If someone is stabbed, if this dagger is used 5 times, the dagger disintegrates.
Wait, so tell me, if I put the wyvern poison on it, it gets more damage?
Holy shit, we can instantly kill someone.
Oh my god, dude, it will be the fucking dagger of just extreme death. If we put wyvern poison on it. Which I have still.
Boots of speed. Sorry, boost of speed. But what did you guys say?
So Wander, so you know how I still have the wyvern poison. So if I put that on that poison dagger, it can make
It would make your first attack with that weapon super fucking lethal. But you'd have to be able to hit.
Oh,
The
true.
only problem with this dagger is it has a -10 to hit. That's the drawback.
Oh, but the coins though, the coins. Oh.
True.
Bro.
I think you're regretting the decision of making us have coins.
No,
can see
I
it in
like
your
it. I
face
like
a little
it.
bit.
I like the coins.
I have one left. I think. I
see a
have
hint
one
of
left.
regret.
Yeah, you have one coin left. I'm saying they still work. They still happen. The coins are still a thing. Really good. But that's
No,
why I
imagine-
have them. I have them for you guys.
Imagine if that crits. Imagine that knife with wyvern poison crits. Oh!
All damage is double. That includes wyvern poison, the initial poison, the
Oh.
dagger
You don't even
damage.
need to fucking roll at this point. It's fucking dead.
You would have to roll in like a dragon, especially
Oh,
a
that's
green
true.
dragon, because all that damage is halved.
That's true. But damn.
Alright.
Might even be immune to poison. Who knows? That's fucking gnarly, bro.
Alright, what we doing?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
I
What are you guys
guess
doing now?
I'm gonna sell the.
You need to get an alchemy kit.
Oh, I'm
Wait.
gonna say, I'm gonna sell the salesman like my short sword that I have.
Your
How
short
much
sword?
short sword? Yeah, I have an inventory. I don't need.
And Taylor and Sue.
He offers
yeah,
you
sure.
200. Okay. You
Sure.
mark yourself up 200 after selling your short sword. Move your short sword. Give yourself 200.
Okay. Oh wait, are they also gunsmiths too? Wait, are they also gunsmiths?
Yeah, they presented the gun to Adele.
Oh, okay.
Just so you guys know, that one is known as the Faebringer's Touch.
Hey, fellas. Can you look at my revolver? And what you guys think? I'm gonna spin out my revolver and then put it on the table.
The both of them look at it. And they look confused. This is glowing god bearing spoon.
I'm calling what?
Glowing god berry spoon.
I
They have no idea what the fuck to do with it.
can you, help me clean it, or
The
I
one
don't
with
know,
the
change the part
platinum hammer just spins it and like, ting! And you see the revolver begin to glow and become, instead of its normal like gray metal, it becomes completely all platinum metal. On the house. Now it's your revolver, but now it's platinum. It deals plus 2 more damage.
Okay, permanently or just temporarily?
Permanently. That's platinum plating.
Oh, plus 2 more damage. Okay, so.
Yep. So whatever damage you do, just add 2 on top of it from here on out, and just make sure to write that in your gun's description.
Okay.
Abby's on Bert's neck right now. That's the black cat right there. She's moving.
I see her.
He wants to be held, probably. Okay, is there anything else you guys would like to do at this blacksmith?
I'm good.
Good.
I want to buy bullets. I'm running out.
What guy?
How much are normal bullets?
Gold a piece.
Oh.
Gold a piece. Let's see. I want about 100 normal bullets.
You go to the back and they pull out a barrel. And then they open the barrel and they grab 1 big box of 100 bullets. They take your 100 gold.
Yeah.
Where are you going to put that box of 100 bullets? It's a big box.
In Archimedes'...
Store it in the hole?
Yeah, store it in the hole.
As
yeah, he just dropped on Azrael's head and bounces.
Oh, sorry, Azrael.
He just groans.
Oh. All right.
Put it back in my coat.
Do you have any special ammo?
Name it. He says, "Name it. Name any kind of ammo that you would like. You might have something."
Do you have hollow point?
They do.
It's
5 gold a bullet.
Fuck. Damn.
They do. It does plus 5 damage to whatever attack you're doing against
Okay,
targets that aren't heavily armored.
I'll take 6 hollow point and 6 armor piercing.
All right, so you get 6 hollow point. So mark off 30 gold, right? Yeah. 30 gold for the hollow point, and the armor piercing is also 5 gold, and you wanted 6 of those as well?
Yep, so 16 total.
So 60 total, yeah. And those armor piercing ones do plus 5 damage against anyone heavily armored. Anyone not armored, it just does the normal plus 2. And to the hollow point, it's the normal plus 2 to anyone who is armored.
So
you just have to... hollow point is plus 5 unarmored, plus 2 to armored.
Okay.
Armor piercing is just flip that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. All right, everyone else good?
Yeah, I think
question.
Oh, yeah.
Out of character. What does iron sand usually do? Because I have some.
It's iron sand.
Probably a component.
Yeah, just like a component to spell.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it unless it costs gold, so. Is that everything you guys are doing here at the Platinum Blacksmith?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm giving my business card. There you go, my business card.
Thank you.
If you call me or anything, let me know. And wait, do you guys have a business card?
They slide you a business card. It's not very detailed. It's a piece of platinum with their names written on it. The Platinum Brothers.
I'll take it. Thank you very much, and I'll see you another time.
Absolutely. And then the pieces of armor disassemble again and sit in the back.
That was nice.
All right.
Oh, we got what we need.
So, where to next?
I think we need to go to News's.
I forgot what News's does.
News's Celestial Treasures is where we need
the
alchemy kit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, alchemy. So
it's just gonna be a quick stop. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Then the tailor and food.
We need food.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
All right, now we need to get out of here.
So you guys are looking for Noose's Celestial Treasures?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not very far. You see down the street, all the way at the end of the street. Yep, right where Leo, right there, yep. All the way at the end of the street. Nooses.
There it is.
Celestial treasures. And
All right.
Oh.
you open it. And in you go.
Wow.
What kind of weirdness will we encounter?
Leo
About
looks
to
so
see.
happy seeing like beakers and shit.
It's beakers, and it's not just potion stuff they sell here. It's they have pieces of armor doused in certain liquids, and they have things shooting at it to display how resistant they are. So they have like sets of armor. One's doused in a fire resistance. You see fire blast this piece of armor and leave no scorch marks. You see a piece of armor doused in like a potion of poison resistance. You see some blotches of this poison splat up against it, and they aren't able to take hold. Same with like acid resistance, cold resistance, certain things splashing at it and stuff to show how potent their potions are. They have a small little botany garden behind them, a nice little fire roaring to, you see them heating up liquids and stuff. And the person you see behind it, this ooze comes up and forms into a humanoid shape. Why, hello there. My name is
Hey,
Corbett.
hello.
How may I assist you? He is a blue
Oh.
ooze wearing like what looks like a leather shirt and leather pants that he molds himself into. He has no facial features. He is just he's an ooze taking a human shape.
Is this him in the OOC?
You guys remember the things that came out with the Spelljammer DLC or the Spelljammer thing? No, no.
Oh yeah.
It's him.
It's
I
the
know
special
exactly what
ooze
you're talking
race.
about.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's one of them.
very
Okay.
cool.
All right.
may I
Hey,
help
I'm looking for an alchemy kit.
Oh. He turns around and you see him like. He has legs, he has arms, and he's moving like. He's very bouncy, and he like. You see his arms shoot 10 feet out to the side, and inside like a kit of alchemy supplies like skirps into his arm. He like. And like sets it on the counter and just. It has no residual slime on it or anything. It's just an alchemy kit sitting there.
Oh,
I
Thank you,
don't
thank
believe
you.
in money, so what are you willing to trade?
uh,
Barter system.
well, this usually costs about 500 gold, so maybe
I
that.
don't deal in money. What
Ah,
will you
fair,
give
fair.
me?
I have a duster I'm
Uh,
willing to trade.
Ooh,
Oh.
a coat. Well. Anything else you're willing to
did you-
trade for this kit?
Did you take 2 handfuls of iron sand? That
He
could be a
looks
good
at it.
component to use.
he looks at it and stares hard at the sand. What you would expect his eyes to be, again, it's just like it's a featureless, blank, just blob. Nothing. Just a duster and 2 iron sand. He takes the duster, like whatever you guys are holding up, he like shoots his one arm out and like sucks it up, shoots the other hand out and like engulfs your hands, Adele, just to suck the sand from them, and like pulls itself back, and it felt really cold and really weird. Hands are kind of cold as like he sucks them in, and you see them like disappear into his chest. Like where the shirt is, they like disappear into where the shirt is. You don't know where that goes.
Ooh.
Anything else I could get for you?
Do you have alchemy supplies? Like
Why, of course.
alright. Do you have
Would you
fairy
like some
stone?
sand? Just a pile of sand right there that he like
Dear
whoops
iron
out onto the
sand.
counter.
There.
Like any sand?
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, though.
Fuck. And the guy gets sucked
I
back
can
into him.
take it.
Let's see. Do you have Pixie's Parasol and Silverthorn?
And he goes into the back. And as he turns his back, you guys see that there's a hole cut out into the shirt, and that there's more piece. Like there's a large tube of him, like slot, like his oobleck, his ooze form, kind of going in. Like you see, there's a compartment in the wall that it like sucks back into. As he opens a door that leads into the back room, you see it's just this fucking massive slime thing. Things are moving inside of it, which seems to be what he's connected to. And he begins to like rifle through it, and he's just like, he pulls out and like walks back over with the tube still stuck to his like connected to him. It's all him. He's a massive ooze, and he like, and there you are, your 2 ingredients. What are you willing to try?
I have a quartz. Are you interested in that?
That will suffice for 1 item. He takes the quartz, and you can pick which one of them you would prefer right now, and then he'll accept another thing for the other thing.
Damn it! I have not looted at all. So shoot.
What a change from Nayla's
Shotgun
goblinism.
shells.
You do have shotgun shells.
Wasn't much looting.
Let's see. You guys looted. I didn't. Let's
So
see.
you placed down some shotgun shells on the counter for him.
The
Archimedes?
54 that I have because I'm not going to use.
Holy
the gun.
shit! Just
Well,
fucking
because
5
the
boxes.
gun is an ent on there, and I want to, so I'm not going to use it.
Oh, you want to free it? Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Shells,
With that-
boxes of shells.
With those 54 shells, will I be able to get any?
You'll be able to get both of them. You can get both of those
Okay.
and maybe one other item.
Red amanita mushrooms.
What kind?
Red amanita. It's red.
He nods, and then you see he doesn't even turn around this time. He kind of just stands there like this, like A posing, not moving, and you see the tube in his back. You see this red mushroom rushing up and like goes into one of his arms, and he's just there you are. And then he sucks up the shotgun shells, and then he sucks up the quartz, and you have your items now. Could I interest you in
thank
any
you.
potion?
I have nothing else to trade. I only have gold.
He looks at you hard, and then you see 3 bottles come through the tube, and then one is a black liquid with what seems to be like these green flecks of sparkle swirling around inside. The second bottle is a bright, glowing blue liquid, and it seems like something like it's permanently just swirling inside. And then the last one, it seems to be glowing orange.
Orange juice.
Orange juice.
Which of these would you like to know about? And then we can discuss prices.
The swirling one. The swirling one.
The blue one? The blue one that's permanently
this-
swirling? This one is a bottle of water wall. You pop open the cork and you point it at something and it creates a wall of water.
Oh.
Wow, water wall.
Water wall!
Water wall.
So that's what that one does.
How about the orange one?
The orange one he takes and says, this one can be used to throw a fireball at someone.
Fireball.
It is a potion of fireball. You click it open and like magma begins to build up and it's almost like shooting a cannon. If you shoot it, you have to make an athletics saving throw or be knocked back 30 feet.
Alright. How about the black liquid?
Black liquid. He says and he holds it. You drink this to become invisible. At a price.
Of course.
You also fart out a cloud of darkness. So it casts the darkness spell at 30 feet and casts invisibility on you. That's what it does. It's a double one. But the thing is, the only problem is when you drink it, you make a loud, and that's when the darkness happens and you go invisible.
I want it.
He looks at you and says, "This one's pretty special. What will you trade?"
Trim your balls. Trim your balls.
No.
He's completely bald right now. Remember? He's a turkey.
Yeah.
I'm turkey right now.
The turkey cat.
What am I willing to trade for this?
What are you willing to trade for this?
How about Phil? I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Phil.
have 10 candles.
Oh,
A little more expensive than candles.
How about 2 large Remora's mandibles? I have that.
Oh, Remoraz mandibles?
What about the carapace? Do we still
yeah,
have the
the
carapace
is
somewhere?
is on
The
monstrosity.
carapace is in the hole.
And don't you
It's
also
tied.
have like the
Yeah, the carapace
skin
is in the
of
hole.
the
Yeah.
bullet?
Oh,
What'd you say?
Oh, what's
Skin
that?
of the bullet?
Oh, you have the skin of the boulette.
oh that's true.
Skin
Yeah,
of the
the
boulette
little
and
plate.
2 Remoraz mandibles.
Mandibles.
Is there a whole inventory?
The hole is in cherries, so
I've been keeping track. It's
Okay.
the carapace is in there, and Asbel is in there.
Can't forget
What?
that.
Would you
staff.
want a living being?
good.
The staff
Staff
of wish
of
is in there.
Mhm.
There's about 300 gold left in there. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay, so will those things that we said will suffice for trading, or?
He nods, hands you the potion. So just put in your notes you have a potion of farting, darkness, and invisibility. It's one potion that does
Fartness.
both.
Potion of farting and invisibility.
Yeah, it's 30 feet of darkness. It's like a dark cloud.
And invisibility.
And the invisibility lasts 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yep. So you can
And the
escape
fart,
your fart.
And that fart also.
That darkness
1
also
minute?
lasts a minute. Yeah. So it's like an emergency bug out system that just makes you fart your fucking guts out. Except you don't actually fart. It just makes like a really loud fart sound. You aren't actually farting. It's not actually coming out of your ass. I'm just saying like it makes a fart sound and like poof, you blow up in darkness and turn invisible. So.
Leo drinks it, T-poses, disappears, and farts.
Is there any other? You got your alchemy kit. You got a potion. Is there any other of the other 2 bottles you guys wish to buy or trade for?
Oh, I actually have one more thing to trade.
Well, one second. Adele was going to say something.
Oh, go
Adele.
She's got to go up to him and say, "Do you have any hair growth potions? I want to fix."
Of course
that."
we do. He you see a potion
can't.
and it plops down and it is a potion full of hair. It is a bottle full of hair. It's a potion full of. It's a bottle full of hair, and it says, "This is the hair of a beast that will help. You have to grow your hair back. It's very gross. You have to eat it all."
Yeah.
I'll give you this one for free because I can't get rid of it. If you want it for free, it's yours.
No.
You can have it. He has to eat it all if he wants out of his hair back.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I'd
look at
say-
Leo.
Yeah, he
I'm
needs it,
also
he
going
needs
to look at Leo.
You're gonna
and
give
say,
it?
Like,
You're
You're
gonna
an
take it?
alchemist, so you should know. Is this correct?
Can I roll? Do I roll for it?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Wait, that's a medicine check, right?
No investigation. You're looking at this.
Okay.
This isn't
fine.
anything about
Alright.
medicine. This is
Can I
about
help
something
him?
else.
17.
I wanted. Oh, I'm asking
cannot-
him if
I'm gonna
this
give you
is how
guidance.
a hair growth potion
Oh.
works.
You can add a
Wait,
D4
I
to
wonder.
that. What's
Wonder.
up?
Alright.
Can I investigate separately?
Yeah, you can investigate it separately. I'm not saying it.
Do I have
It's
to
going to be a
roll
little
the
bit higher
D4?
for you. Oh yeah, you
Sorry.
have to roll the D4 for him.
Oh, okay.
A 4.
16.
There you
A
go.
4.
Add a 4.
A 16.
Oh,
Okay.
17 plus 4, 21.
It'll cure it. It's gonna suck going down. This is one of the worst potion mixins you've seen because upon closer inspection, it's not just hair. There's looks like it's some sort of grease in there to help it go down easy. You've seen people make potions like this, and it just it's coconut oil for shine. Bert says, but
God.
like it's some sort of oil and like ground powder. You've seen people make potions like this before, except they were completely liquefied. They tasted like ass, but at least it didn't taste like you were completely gobbling hair. This is the worst preparation for it. It'll do it. It's just going to be awful going down.
Can Leo make
Potion
something
knows.
better?
The ingredients are kind of hard to find.
Yeah, they're very rare, by the way. Let's see.
Why do you think
when
most
will
wizards
he
are
grow
bald?
hair back if we just wait it out?
He might be able to grow his hair back if he waits it out, or he can eat the hair now.
Well, I'm saying, like, is this a magical effect, or did it all literally, like, fall out, and now it's like he has to grow back from square one?
It fell out from a magical effect from eating the receipt paper.
So it's not going to be, like, poof, overnight.
It's not going to grow back overnight, no.
Is it gotta be like for?
So it'd
like,
be a while.
It'd be a few days before it grows back.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
It's only a few sessions.
Like
few
Leo
weeks.
just like, all right, I'll take it. Leo takes out in his pocket a fucking beef jerky, and just like, all right.
If it helps,
takes
I'll
the
put it
potion.
in food for you.
Put it in
Yeah.
your food.
Nah, it's okay. Leo decides to like get all of it out in his hand, and
Wait,
then crumples
we
it
still
up
have
as
to
small
take-
as possible.
Hey,
It's
just so
pretty-
you know,
food.
that meat is
I have-
rotten, Leo.
It is.
Remember?
All our stuff is spoiled.
Yeah.
You have to either go it dry or go it with
Oh
nothing.
fuck! Dry
Okay.
it, shit.
Wait,
Alright,
did you
Leo
know?
makes
Oh,
it
right,
as
he
small.
said to give it free. This is what you get for eating a weird receipt.
Okay,
Comma.
okay, I get it. Leo makes it as small as possible until it turns into a ball, like a little,
No,
like a little pearl.
It was a lot of
And then
hair.
just, like,
It was a
Not
lot of
one.
hair.
Look
It's
at
like a potion
this.
bottle full of hair.
Leo
Yeah,
doesn't let
he's
it
rolling
touch
it
his
into a
tongue.
ball, yeah, but it's not going to be that tiny. It's going to be like...
Yeah. Leo
like-
doesn't let it touch it. Leo doesn't let it touch his tongue. He just goes straight for the throat and just like.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw as the effect takes place. I want to see if it's painful or not.
Will you vomit?
12 plus 9. That's a 21.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, you're lucky you got a 21. You guys see him collapse for a moment. As you see him, like, you see, like, his body tensing, and it's just like, and his hair comes out. He comes out fluffy and stays fluffy. He comes out, like, poofed out. So imagine Leo, but with, like, poofed out expression.
So like
Like
if we
he's-
blow dried his hair.
Yeah, like that.
Oh man,
It's currently
You're
stuck
back
like that.
to normal.
close enough.
And your
You
fur
look like-
feels so soft.
Is Adele touching Leo right now?
Yeah, like touching
Just
the sides of
on
him.
just your face.
Yeah.
Okay, like stand back a little bit, and then Leo just shakes his whole body like a cat, just like
You
and
shake
back
it
to normal.
and it goes back to normal, but then the hairs on your head just stay poofed. You have an afro right now.
Well,
Yeah,
that works.
that works. All right, nice doing business with you, buddy. Like Leo thanks him. Thanks
I
him.
was
Yeah.
gonna trace some of my own hair for it, but that works. It
Well,
works out for me.
The
Alright.
shopkeep. Do you have anything that? Do you have like a grenade that can blind people, or a flash grenade of some sort?
Oh, you mean a powder flash grenade? And he
That work.
see something plop out of him, and it's a tin can with powder stuffed in it, some other kind of powder stuffed in it, a cap, and a fuse put into it. And then he lights it.
Oh, he likes it.
What's
Oh
this?
god.
I turn away, I look away.
Yeah.
You fucking flash me from the room.
You guys see as the thing goes down, it hits the can, and
I look away.
a blast of light explodes. Those of you who were looking at it, I'm assuming everybody kind of was like shielded their eyes. But it's like,
Oh no, I was looking straight at it because I didn't
Oh.
know what it does.
your retinas are like, "Ugh, you're hit, and I need you to make me a dex saving throw. As
That
you
one.
see it, you're blind for 4 minutes. You're blind for 5 minutes. You're looking directly into it, and like you're getting closer. You're getting closer as the fuse is getting shorter, and you're just like, huh? What is? Like right next to it. You take because you were right up next to it. 7 points of damage. Psychic, because you burned your eyes and it's like hurting your brain. 7 points of psychic damage.
My eyes!
And he's like holding them like this and stuff. It emitted like a bright white light for a solid 10. Like it's good for a round of combat, so like 6 seconds, and then it goes away. So anybody who fails a save from it, the DC is 16. Leo rolled a nat 1, so it hurt. Anyone who fails the save within 5 feet, maybe get away from the cat box. Anybody who fails a save within 5 feet of the grenade takes damage. 1d8 points of damage. Anyone within a 30-foot radius just has to succeed a save or be blinded. For Leo right now, it's 5 minutes. For combat, it's 3 rounds.
Well, thank you for that demonstration.
No problem. I got 3.
Okay, I have a hammer, a small knife, and a candle, and a bell.
Oh.
Can somebody hold my hand? I can't see anything.
He said, the ooze kind of
I'll grab your hand.
That's good for 2 of them. I'll give you 2 of them.
How about a flask of oil? How about that?
That'll get you to 3.
Okay, I'll take all 3.
He grabs all your shit and sucks it into him. And now you have 3 flash grenades. So just put in your notes, 3 flash grenades. Anyone caught, it's a 30-foot radius, but anywhere within 5 feet of the impact zone must make, will take 1d8 damage. But they must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be blinded for 3 rounds of combat. Leo looked directly into it, so for him it's 5 minutes. Anyone else want anything from this? From this ooze boy?
I
More
got
potion centric.
Wait,
Potion
did I
alchemy
just
stuff.
Give away my iron sand for free because I thought I was giving it to help pay for Leo's.
Yeah, you helped
alchemy
Leo. Yeah.
kit. Okay then. That's
It was the iron sand and the duster for his alchemy kit. You have an alchemy kit now, Theo.
Yeah.
You've had an alchemy kit. I should have made that clear. You got that with those 2 pieces, those 2 items.
Woo! Okay, just double checking.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else I can interest you in? I can show you more potions. I could show you grenades. I can show you all sorts of stuff.
Can you demonstrate the flash grenade again?
That's
No.
He looks at Leo. I think I get the idea.
I'm still blind.
He's like bumping into some like he's about to run into one of the displays that are shooting shit at armor.
I grab his hand and pull him back. Come here.
Pulls his ass
Come
back.
here.
Do you have grenades that can disorient people?
That's all I got. Was just that. The thing I gave you.
Okay. I'm good then.
Or like a concussion grenade is also something that would just leaves them dazed or some shit. Anything else for any of you? Or...
Imagine Leo gets concussed while blinded.
God.
Anything?
No, I'm good.
Can I have a business card? And I'll give you mine.
Arya, do you need anything?
Yeah, you want anything, Arya?
Arya's gonna shake her head.
You don't want nothing from any of these shops?
No.
Okay. As you give him his business card, he shoots both of his hands, and one grabs each of your hands. One is taking the business card out of your one hand, which and brings it back, and the other one is like, and a business card lands in your palm as it sucks its hand away. It's a nice business card made out of laminated plastic, and it says, "Come to Nurses. Come hang around at Nurses."
Alright, I think we're done.
Yep. I'm gonna wipe my hands on wait. If I wipe my hands on Leo, will he notice?
You wipe a hand on him, he won't see it was you. Because he's
Okay,
blinded.
well, I'm gonna like, wet my hand on his arm, like slime.
I can smell you. I know what you are.
I know what
I am coated in so many different types of smells. You cannot tell who I am.
Exactly. You smell weird. You're the only weird smelling person here.
He can also hear you.
Are you sure about that?
All right. Well, all
Alright,
right.
are we-
Then,
are
motherfucker.
we-
Roll me a sleight of hand check, Leo. I mean, Zio.
Do I
You
have to
know,
roll?
his
23.
highest stat. Yeah, you have to roll me a perception check. It was a 23 on his end, Leo.
That one.
You don't know who wiped
Why
it,
do you
whatever the
use
fuck
that
was on
dice?
you.
It needs to go into dice jail.
Yeah, put the piss rock in dice jail.
Another one failed you.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh.
Another one bites the dust.
Well,
All right.
my-
Someone guide me out of here.
I already
My
have your
height was
hand. I'm
10.
guiding you out,
All right.
Man.
but
You
I
guys
can't
go
guide you
ahead.
out on the thing.
Don't worry, I'll get you guys all out. I can get you guys out. Leo, stop doing that. Leo!
Where am
Dude!
I?
You went upstairs again.
Oh, don't worry. I got this.
I don't think you do. When I
Oh, there
say
you
do
go, I
this,
got out.
hold shift, press WASD. You can move your characters around one square at a time that way.
But I don't want to move one.
Do that, and you won't get fucking stuck in a wall.
You can't stop me.
You don't have a Dell's magic item, man. You're not allowed inside of walls.
That is true. All right, where we go next?
You guys exit there, and you
Taylor.
going there?
Taylor shop.
Sailor shop.
Right next to this shop, it just so happens to be someone who specializes in tailoring and leather armor work. It is called. Ironically, it is called the Bronze Smith of Veth.
Bronze Smith at that. Man, that's gotta be confusing.
Well,
Bronze Smith of Veth. Head on in. Inside, you walk in and you're met with leather armors, and each piece of leather armor has a small, tiny little filigree or small little bit of that's on top of the counter. Whoever put her up there. Don't put her up there. She's not a counter dancer. Quit it. Each piece of leather armor and stuff are all made with small bits of bronze in them. And sitting behind the counter, they just say, "One moment." You can tell it's a Yuan-Ti. Lighter scales, like a light yellow, and they come up, and they come out. They're dusting off an apron. It's a leather apron with some nice leather shorts, pair of boots, white shirt, and a pair of goggles that sit right on her head. She looks up at all of you and just nods to each of you. How may I help you?
Hello.
Hello, I am Veth. How may I help you?
I was wondering if you carry a cloak around.
We have many cloaks here at the store. Is there anything I can interest you in? Anything specific?
Just a regular cloak that might, like, cover the face real well.
Oh, yes. She goes and grabs a large piece of, like, a fabric-y substance and, like, cuts it, and then you see her go over to a rack, and she starts sizing it and such, and putting it on a medium-built person, and, like, so it's like, it goes from a red felt to a dark black cloak with a red inside. And she lays it on the counter. Is this something you were looking for? Something like this?
Yeah, that'll do. How much?
This will be 300 gold.
Okay.
All right, so you pay the crisp 300,
Yep.
Chris,
and
Yep.
a
This
red
crisp
and black
gold
cloak.
300.
A red and black, finely tailored cloak is yours now. As she takes the 300 and puts it into a small cash register thing next to her.
well,
Ben? Anything else for any of you?
I have this leather armor I've been wearing. Is he got a way to improve it somehow? Make it thicker? Make it more padded, I guess?
She looks you up and down. Not the armor. I believe that your metal plating has just been upgraded because I can tell the platinum smiths work. They are very talented. The armor is as good as it gets. That's actually she like puts her goggles on. You see her. That's a friend of mine's brand. It's a very nice set of armor. Is there something wrong with it?
Oh, no, I was curious, because I had it for a while now. I wonder if I can upgrade it some way, somehow.
Well, I could sell you a set of studded leathers. It's not too much protection, but it'll add a little more than that.
Oh, how much?
Well, she goes to the back and pulls it out. And it's a nice set of studded leather. You know what the Witcher wears? Like Geralt, like his typical armor, like that black with like the leather shoulder pads and stuff. It kind of looks like that. That's what studded leather normally looks like. And I'd have to double check what studded leather actually gives you. If you want to go into your D&D Beyond, like the item manager, studded leather is one of the options. So you can compare it to your leather and your non-leather. Studded and leather. Studded, I think, gives you a little more AC, maybe like one more. I'm not 100%.
Still leather is +3. Wait, is it +1? Oh, no, it's +1, I think. I can tell. Wait. 1?
I think it'll increase your AC by 1, because I think it lets you use more of your dex modifier to it.
Oh, so can I stack it with my current leather I have right now, or is it like replaced?
You'd have to remove your current leather and put on this set. I think it'll give you one more AC than your current leather.
Okay, because I see a +1 studded leather and I see a +2 studded leather.
Yeah, so it gives you one more AC.
Okay. Wait, is it the blue one or the purple one that they're offering? Because I see like they're color coded on D&D Beyond.
So wait, is your leather armor +1?
Yeah, +1 right now.
Then it's studded leather +1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that she's offering.
How much gold would it cost?
This one would cost 500, maybe 600, but you look unique and you're carrying a friend's armor, so why not 500 gold?
You got a deal. I'll take it.
All right, you give her 500, and she gives you +1 studded leathers. All right, is there anything else for any of you guys, or anything else you guys would like to do here?
No, I'm good.
I'm good. How about you, Adele?
So, we gotta go back to the counter. Oh, I want to sell these 2 leather boots. 2 pairs of leather boots.
She nods and looks at the 2 pairs of leather boots and just nice cobbling on these pair of boots. I'll give you total 300 gold for these.
For each or for?
For both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be alright.
All right, she gives you 300 for those 2 pairs of boots. Anything else from any of you, or is that it?
That'll be it.
That's it.
I'm good for this one.
All right. What about you? She points at you, Arya. Anything for you? Bert says she's putting a band-aid back on their finger, so Bert's doing that. Is there anything Arya would want, though? We're in a tailoring shop. Like leather armors, suits.
They make holsters? Wait, they make holsters?
They can make holsters, yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's leather. So
They sell armor, or leather armor at least.
Yeah, they sell leather types of armor or leathery things. Okay. Okay. Anything
You can
else?
also replace a shirt if anyone's missing one.
Why would I need to replace a shirt? I have mending.
That's true.
That's true. I was
Can Leo
pointing it out to Leo.
Go ahead. Can Leo look at everyone on how they look like right now, how their clothes look like?
Well, I'm assuming Arya and Archimedes' clothes look fine because I feel like Arya would have repaired Archimedes' clothes after the ripping and stuff.
Absolutely.
Yep. So most everybody's clothes look pretty okay. It's just your clothes that look like shit because you don't ask for mending.
I've mended it once or
No,
twice.
Yeah.
Like,
I fixed one thing. I think I fixed the shirt that was ripped open.
You fixed the
Yeah.
shirt.
Yeah.
That's about it, though.
And I was like, cover your shame.
The ends of your current leather duster are like frayed and burnt with holes in it. Your duster kind of looks a little rough. You can either have Arya mend it, or Archimedes mend it, or whoever who has mending mend it, or you can attempt to get something else.
Did they also mend his like iconic?
Only Arya has mending.
His iconic shirts? I hope not. I hope that thing burns.
No, it's still there. Yes.
Well, what do you want, Leo? What is it going to be?
Yeah, I'll just have it. I'll just have Arya mend it.
Okay. So that should be it from you guys from Vets.
Oh, wait a minute.
I was going to ask something. I was going to ask if they have any, let's say, holsters that can assist in quick holsters that can like assist in quick drawing.
Quick drawing.
Quick draw, McGraw.
Explain what you're looking for exactly. Like, explain what it would do for you.
So
I'll say if they
it
have
would
or
make it. It would make it so drawing revolver make it a lot smoother, and it won't get caught on anything. Basically, I can like get like a shot off first. I don't know. I'm saying that because like the car holster right now is all beat up and everything. And
I'll say if you want a quick draw holster, you'll get advantage. If you want this sort of quick draw holster, it'll give you advantage on checks like initiative rolls. So you get to roll 2 d20s instead of just the 1 d20 for your initiative. It essentially just gives you what the barbarians get, which is advantage on initiative rolls. So you'll get to go earlier in the initiative.
How much would it cost?
That would cost about 800 gold. Pretty expensive.
Can I persuasion it for it to be 500?
You would like it to be 500? Roll me a persuasion check. I know it's been a lot of shopping this round.
Fine.
Let me roll her.
I want to get into a fist fight.
Okay.
The bar.
She squints and just. You know what? Fine. She rolled a 2. 500 it is. I would pick it for 500. No lower.
You know what? Fine with me.
All right. So you give her 500, and you have a quick draw holster. Write down in your notes that you get to roll advantage on initiative checks with that.
Okay.
Okay. So the only places you guys haven't visited are any bookstores. If you guys want to get like a cookbook or something, that's up to you.
Reading. Oh no.
Cookbooks, spell books, scrolls.
Yes,
that kind of stuff.
Do they have
literature? You wanted me to read one of the names of the bookshops for you?
Yes, please.
Oh.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What do you think?
Okay. There's Powerful Anomalies, and the other bookstore is Tyranny's Grumpy Buckets of Singing Kinks.
I gotta go there.
I can go in there then.
Go there.
It's full of Nayla shit right there.
Not just Nayla. There's some other smut artists that were rising.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go there. Oh, I suppose I should drive us there.
I will start to move your guys' characters
Maybe
out.
did you want to say something or ask something?
Air.
Oh no, it's like I thought we were going to the food stuff next.
Well, you guys can do
I
both.
thought
I mean,
the library was the food stuff.
Is there a one-stop shop wander?
I got an error.
there is not a
There
library
we
that sells food because that's a sacrilege to the library.
No, I thought they were going to get a recipe book.
Oh yeah, that's a cookbook. BB, stop. Just let me get you guys out of the store. I'm tired of you guys trying to get out of the store.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Adele doesn't want. What?
all right, what are you guys doing? Are you guys looking for food, or go to a bookstore?
I thought Leo was reading it.
Archimedes is going to go with majority rules.
All right.
If anything, she'll make her own cookbook.
I'm okay with that.
How?
I'm
You
satisfied with
can't
that.
write.
She'll learn from Leo.
You're illiterate.
I
You're
just
illiterate.
learned to read.
Is it getting to be nightfall?
Actually, it's about afternoon.
So we
You guys
should
were up
probably
at the
get
crack
some
of dawn.
Food. We're going to food.
Okay, get some food.
It just so happens
Yeah,
that
Archimedes.
as you guys open the door, you see the lavished tavern, a lavished-looking saloon down the way.
Wow.
It's got a gazebo out front.
Is that it? Right there?
Yeah, it's the place right over there. Where are you fucking going, Leo?
Oh,
Having an
right.
adventure.
You don't
Yeah,
have to follow
okay.
the road. This is all like public walking space.
It's just being weird in public.
See, it's the one with the gazebo. It has a gazebo.
Hell is a gazebo.
That fucking stone square thing. That's a gazebo.
Oh,
That's what we're calling it anyway.
That's what it is.
Well, for right now,
is it,
but like
gazebo?
maybe at like another point it'll be like a sacrificial altar.
Why would I
You
do
know?
that? Why would I
Multipurpose.
make that?
oh, Azra 2.0. Wow.
As you guys get closer,
This is
you
where the
see.
fan
Adele's
plays.
mom didn't get sacrificed to Azra. That was still an altar.
Um,
Sorry, your mom's dead.
this is
Join the
called.
club.
Okay.
This is called the Red Ranger. And the sign is actually like wood that like moves and is animated. It's a person dressed like a ranger, you know, like the class, drawing a bow and like firing it. You see the bow, like the fire, it goes off screen. It's like wood that's animated to make it look like someone is shooting an arrow.
Like Vegas.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind of like a neon
Oh,
sign, but it's
no.
magic.
I thought we were getting
Yeah.
ingredients for food.
Well,
It's fine.
guys went looking for food, and guess what you found?
We found food.
You close, you enter, and immediately you see a bottle get thrown at the door as a bar fight is going on. A couple of
I'm gonna
people are
join.
swinging their hands. I'm going to say right now that the bar fight is between just two people, and there's a crowd
Aw.
cheering at it.
Oh, I'm gonna join.
It is a 6-foot-tall orc fighting a 7-foot-tall half-giant, or Goliath. And they got their dukes up, and they're going slug for slug. One's holding one shoulder, the other one's holding the other's shoulder opposite of them, so like left and right. And they're just boom, 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 like punching each other. You see blood coming out, teeth coming out of both of them, but determined looks. They are just slugging it out. And there's a small goblin man with a cigar in his mouth, and he's waving around a sack of gold. He's like, any bets, anybody, any bets? One on the orc and one on the Goliath. Who's what? And people are shouting out, Goliath, orc, and like tossing coins into the bag right now. It's a pretty thick sack right now as they're fighting, they're beating the shit out of each other. People are not allowed to change their bets. Some people are cheering one side on, the other people are cheering the other side on. It's a whole fucking thing.
I'm gonna send to Arya. I'm gonna send to Arya. Do you want to join? Want to join?
Archimedes,
Yes.
I have an idea.
We're gonna fight.
Oh dear. What is it?
You know guidance, right?
I cast guidance on Arya.
No. I have a better idea. We rig the
Okay.
betting system.
Yeah, okay.
So who do you like
Sweet.
more?
Goliath.
Yeah, same. Could it just be, trauma from last night? But
But yeah. Goliaths are still awesome.
Leo just
So,
goes to the counter. Hey, you guys got any ingredients? You can keep going and talking.
Cheese.
One sec. Let's see. So Zio, did you want to get in on the betting?
Oh, I was gonna say I want to get in on the fight.
Currently, it's only between two people. So I mean,
Fuck.
if you want to start a fight, you would have to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you'd do. Currently, it's just two people betting against two people that seem pretty angry at each other.
Throw a chair at them. Fix it up.
Guidance is touch though, so I would
Oh.
have to get into the melee.
Oh,
Should be something
dude,
fun.
Wonder.
You get shoved.
What?
Wonder. You know how in WWE, like, so some people like throw a chair, like, hey, use this. Throw
Use a
those
chair.
stools. So I'm gonna throw in a stool for them to catch.
Can we cast guidance on the stool?
Sure.
And then hope.
Cast guidance on the stool.
Wait,
And then toss it to the Goliath. And the Goliath gets guidance? Question?
That's how it works.
You throw the chair, the Goliath looks. They fall to the ground, the orc gets on top and just and the Goliath brings his hands up and like starts to block a few. That's not going great for the Goliath. Here, let me roll.
Can I throw a chair at him?
Yeah, you can throw a chair.
No, this time I'm gonna underhand. I'm gonna underhand toss a chair to him. Here, catches.
God, they're rolling terrible. You roll and like the orc looks up and like catches the chair in his face. As like the chair lands on the Goliath stands up, brings the chair up, bashes it over the back of the orc, and the orc's like groaning, and he begins to like start to stand up. The orc's not looking great. There's one stool that no one's sitting on left. There's just
I'm
one.
gonna grab the stool and toss it to the orc. To the Goliath.
The Goliath?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Underhand toss it.
Oh my god! No! The chair bounces on the floor and hits him in the groin. He falls over, and the both of them are rolling on the floor, groaning in pain. Just
Wait, does it stand because I'm throwing stuff chair?
Wait, what?
The crowd going like,
No, does it
Crowd is
turn
like,
their
what the
head?
fuck is going on?
Wait,
no one's trying to stop Theo from this, like, because he's messing up the whole thing.
wait, do people see me throwing chairs at them?
Do you want them to see you, or are you rolling a stealth to like rushing through the crowd, throwing chairs in?
No, I'm just sitting there like confused, like, why didn't you catch it?
And they're gonna look at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? As the Goliath slowly gets up, like holding his nuts, and comes over to the orc, grabs him by the shoulder. The orc is barely coming up. He grabs him by the shoulder, and then put their heads together, and they hug. They reconcile. The shit beaten out of them. They drunk and they both go, we're friends again. We're friends. We're friends.
Wow, who would have thought? All I think was cheers to
And
the
then they
groin.
both start to rush Zio.
Oh fuck!
You fucking asshole!
What I roll for?
They're low. You either roll to hit or you use the dodge action, but they're rolling both to try to tackle you.
Can I roll to hit?
Yeah, go ahead. Which one?
Can I roll to fucking like slug like what?
Which one are you
The orc in
slugging?
the
Because
face.
the orc is lower. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. I'll let you know if you hit.
Okay. Plus Leo's near me. So,
I'm not
that's
anywhere
one.
near you. Get away from me.
No, Leo gives you a bonus on saving throws, but not on attacks.
Oh. That's a 13.
That hits. Their AC is 10 because they're not wearing any armor.
Okay.
All right, roll your damage. What's your damage? Just 3?
Wait, is he near me? Is he still near me? 10 feet. Oh fuck.
Well, it's you're dealing damage with your unarmed strike. So what is it?
It is 3.
So you punch the orc in the face, and the orc flops down unconscious. He was really low.
Oh.
The Goliath rolled a natural 20, and picks you up, takes 2 steps, and slams you on the bar counter, right next to Leo. As Leo's ordering for ingredients, you just see see Zio like right there.
Hey Leo, I'm having fun here. I see pull back.
Good on you, champ. Good on you.
Oh, I'm having fun. Gets pulled back, and he's getting ready to punch you. You can go ahead and roll to hit as well if you want.
How much? Wait, what do I roll to dodge? Or the dex saving or what?
To dodge, you just take the dodge action, and it makes gives you, I think, like a +2 to your AC. Or I can't remember what dodge does.
I'll roll to punch again.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. He rolled a 4.
15.
The 15 hits. 4. You dodge your head to the side as it like slides against your head as you clock him for 3. Oh, he starts to bleed. He's looking rough. He's not down yet. He blinks his eyes and he goes to hit you again. That is
Where
a
are they
15. They are right at the bar.
15 misses.
I'm gonna run over to Zio, touch him, and cast guidance.
So a 15
You
misses.
got this, champ. You got this.
He
You
gets
say
a plus
15
two.
misses.
Yeah, 15 misses.
Okay, he gets a +2 to your next attack roll. He punches you. He actually hits you, but it doesn't deal any damage. It actually kind of hurts his hand. He's like, oh, and then what did you roll?
Plus 2 is a 14.
14. Okay, that hits. As you Another 3. He's still barely conscious as he lets go of you and like brings up both his hands to do like a slam down on you. Okay, that's an 18. Does that hit?
So that's 18 plus. I have +1, so I'll roll 19.
Okay, then no, it does not hit you. As he brings his hands up and like, like they kind of like ding on your shoulders, but they don't do anything. As go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay, it's a 9.
You go for an uppercut, but he moves his head and he goes to hit you in the stomach as he falls down. 21.
Yeah, it's
okay. This time you take 4 points of damage as he punches you right in the gut. And then he drops down.
How much do I drink?
Huh?
How much can I drink and call it even? For your sake. For your sake. I can go all day, but for your sake.
You. You're gonna roll the hit because he's currently down on one knee staring up at you.
Okay, I try to work this out. I'm gonna roll it.
I rolled a hit.
A 20.
That hits. And describe how you knock this man out.
My patented arm reload, and he's aimed for his head, just right for his head, right towards his head.
And he just he flops down unconscious next to his orc friend. That's when the bartender comes down from a top balcony. He slides down. It is this. How do you describe this? This Aarakocra bird type person. Their wings flutter out and their neck poofs out as they are a chicken. And they're like they're a roost like a rooster, and they're like their fin kind of comes up and they're like, get the fuck out of my shop! Get out of here! Get out! Oh wait, no, not you. And then he turns to the two fighting down below. Get the fuck out of here, Gerald! Jim, get the fuck out! Do you know how I feel about this? And they both like one of their friends kind of like picks him up. Sorry. You know. Anyway, how can I help you? He says. He like unpoofs and stuff. You thought he was like a thicker guy, but actually he's a very thin chicken. Very thin, not lean, just like kind of like Spooks, like thin. Like rooster feathers. He has dark brown with like red and auburn feathers kind of coming off. He's got like the gizzard, the fucking thing.
The waddle?
Yeah, the waddle and like a red fin that kind of flaps over and kind of like a mohawk that flaps over the side. And he's got like a nice blue, nice yellow beak. His eyes are piercing blue. Very, very bright blue. How can I help you?
There's a goblin here who was taking bets. I want to fight. Where'd that goblin go?
Leonardo. He comes over. Yeah, what's up, boss? How much did you win? How much did you win from the bets? Oh, plenty. Wait, fuck, no, that's the wrong voice. Oh, plenty, boss. About 4,000 gold for the whole place. This man claims to have won the fight. Oh, yeah, he's the one everyone was betting on. Here you go, and he gives you 1,000 gold. That's your split.
They're betting on me. Wait, I was the one who threw the chairs accidentally. What?
Yeah, well, when you started fighting the two of them and they saw you take one down, I was starting to place bets on you, and guess what? A lot of people turned favor. It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, there's no take bases. There's a couple of new people who are throwing in new money, you know? Everybody gets their cut. He gets 1,000 for winning the fight, you know?
I'll take it.
All right. There you are. All right, I'm going to get back to work. That's good. Anyway, he leans forward to Leo and, like, blinks his eyes curtly, like, seductively. How can I help you, boy? I do like a man with sharp teeth. How can I help you?
Leo's just like, oh, glad you liked him, and like unbuttons one of his
leave it to the imagination, young man. Leave it to the imagination.
Leo just winks and looks at Adele. Adele, darling, this is more of your expertise.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not know he was taken. I'm so very sorry. How can I help the both of you?
No.
Oh, no, I do not mean it like that. She's looking for ingredients for food.
Oh, what kind of food? Hopefully no chicken, I hope. He stares at you hard, like
I wouldn't
No
mind.
chicken
I
either.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a full course meal later tonight.
oh you.
You might want to
kid.
taste.
Oh you kids.
Take a bite out of that thigh.
Okay, I'm going to roll.
Dear Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dear
roll for
Lord.
whatever
I love
kind
it.
of.
Well, so are you rolling to see what recipe from the book you and Vivi share, so you
Yeah.
can see what ingredients you want? Okay.
Yeah. How many pages are
Alright.
in the book, Vivi?
Yes.
Do you see? Okay.
How many pages in the book,
Just
Vivi?
go to the very last one.
No,
Yeah,
like,
very last page.
Imagine you roll for the glossary.
I mean, you really should.
You pick
The
for
index.
anything. How many pages, Vivi? Just go turn to the last page.
Pick a
What are you doing?
vegetable.
It's hard, okay?
Oh dear Lord.
Well, he has to go
Alright.
through the index and
You
glossary.
just go all the way to the
100.
end.
189.
One. Okay. So I roll.
Roll 189. Slash roll 189. No, don't actually do that. I don't know if that'll do anything. Do that in like Google. Google will roll that.
Okay.
Google roll it'll just pick a number.
1d8,
between that.
1d 180.
I have a D100 I can roll.
Yeah, do a D100 and then do 2 D10s. Do that.
Yeah. So 1d100 and
2 D10s. And just tell me what you roll.
And the recipe is page 84.
84. 84.
Alright. Exquisite beef stew.
What's in it?
Beef or
Beet?
beet?
Beef stew. Beef,
Beef.
stew.
That does
So, what kind of
Alright.
ingredients do you need for that, Adele?
3 pounds of beef, salt, pepper, flour, 4 carrots, 1 onion, 7 garlic.
I'm assuming Adele is repeating this to him.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thyme, 4 cups of beef broth, tomato paste, 2 bay leaves,
Jesus fuck.
5 potatoes, cornstarch, and 2 cactus juices.
I assume that she already has the spices for it, so she's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, the spices didn't go bad.
Would she have flour on her? Like, would she have like the basic like
Yeah,
flour,
basic flour.
sugar,
Yeah.
Yeah.
whatever?
But I have
else
like the
is
basic
dry?
ingredients.
Yeah. It's all the other stuff. you
Yeah.
need.
Cornmeal.
And he smile. You see him smile with his beak. It like, kind of looks weird, like his beak smiles. He says, "Oh, honey, I have all of that." And he goes to the back, and you hear him roll a barrel out full of all that stuff you just asked for. And then he plops the barrel down. He says, "Whew, really woke up a sweat." He looks at Leo, probably not the way you do. Anyway, that'll probably run you about 400 gold. I know, steep price, but these are all high quality, locally sourced, and locally grown. All organic. As organic as a druid can be.
Mystery of the Druids.
History of the druids. Is that going to be okay for you, hon?
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right. Do you pay him 400 gold? Do you pay him, Bill?
Minus all the yes.
Okay. So he takes your 400 gold and puts it into his. There's a small pouch on his side, and he just plops all 400 in. And it just the sack does not get bigger. He smiles. Now I'm sorry if I did not introduce myself, but my name is Bartholomew, or you can just call me Barth. I know, weird name for such a fabulous bird like myself, but it's what you're born with, and my mama wasn't exactly the smartest, but here I am, I run my own business. Welcome, welcome. Is there any drinks I can get for any of you, huh?
Your strongest one. Give me your strongest one.
My strongest drink. Okay, you'll have a strong one. What about the rest of you?
I'll have an ale.
You'll have an ale, you, young man? Points to Leo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take your recommendation. Yeah.
All right, and you, my lovely little cook, what can I get for you?
Just a glass of water. Not water.
Just water.
Milk will be fine. No, milk will be fine.
Well,
Miss.
all right. I was about to say water's going to be quite expensive, but I can get you a glass.
I'm gonna ask Arya what she wants.
And for the tall, pale, and pretty, what can I get for you?
You know what? Surprise me today.
She says to surprise her.
Alrighty.
When did you become Irish?
I'll be right back. And he goes back, comes out, glass of milk, 6 gold for that. A lovely, lovely bottle. Oh, not a bottle. It's a cup full of bright purple liquid that seems, when it comes up to you, Leo and Zio, you guys got the same thing. Her strongest drink, his strongest drink is his recommendation. And as it comes to you, it gets there and like small little bits of fireworks begin to pop, right above the drink. Like sparkles, like, yeah. And they spell out your guys' name.
Ooh.
Wait, in other names?
Well, not your name, but like it spells stuff out to you.
Oh, okay.
And that will cost the both of you 16 gold.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. I want it. I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it, Leo.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
So that's about like
Paid.
Oh,
42.
one more thing.
No, 32 gold? 32 gold. 32 gold.
Oh, wait. I'm paying her 16.
Yep. What's up though, Leo?
When Leo talks to Bartolome. Oh, one more thing. Hey, Seraphim, can you come out of Phil right now?
It crawls out, and it's a thin dragon. It's not super like thick or fat. It's like a thinner, like more like a flowy type dragon as it comes out.
Like a wyvern?
Yeah, kind of like a wyvern, but it has all 4 legs and it has little wings coming out. But it's kind of like snaky like that.
Let's
Joining a baby.
My,
a baby.
very pretty.
Do you think you can get him some food?
Yeah.
Some meat would be nice.
Yeah, a good plate of meat. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it.
Of course, no problem. I'll get him. I'll be right back. And he comes back with like a big plate of like thick red meat, like bison or something, like something thick, red, juicy for it to eat. And it's like 2 big steaks. You know, this one's on the house because that one is such a precious little baby. And Seraphim will jump down and immediately just start gorging itself on that red meat.
How much would that be?
Yeah, it's tossing it up and it's like, it's like slowly like shoving the meat whole in its mouth. That's what Seraphim's doing.
Nice.
And he's gonna smile at you guys. Well, if there's nothing else to do, I have a few other customers to worry about. But if there's anything about rooms, just let me know. I'll give you guys the best room.
I didn't pay you for the meat yet. I got
It was
paid
on
for
the
steak.
house, darling. It
Oh,
was on
okay.
the house.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me. And I forgot to say what he was dressed in. He was dressed in, like, man slut shirt. Deep V, poofy sleeves. It's
Crop.
like, it kind of crop topped, yeah. And he was wearing, like, tight leather pants with long knee-high boots that were bright red. And he is like strutting around the biggest dick in the house, biggest cock in the house.
He's a cock and
Love it.
Yeah, and this is his establishment, his
Love
Red
it.
Ranger, and he's walking around, and you see he the only staff he has on right now are goblins. He seems to have only hired goblins. It's all goblin dudes. Small little goblin guys just running around, serving drinks
He has a
and
type.
stuff. Who knows if that's his type or if that's just the kind of people he trusts? Who knows?
That's true.
But yeah,
All right.
I drink the drink that like he gave us.
I tapped the barkeep and I down it. And shotgun it.
So, Zio, I'm gonna say this. Like after this drink, you're not gonna be able to feel anything again because you haven't taken another shot of your feel stuff. But this is the last thing you feel before you go back into the object feel that you normally do. This thing hits like a sparkly sledgehammer. It is a mixture of like Midori sour, fucking velvet alcohols, rose wines, and Goldschlager, stuff like that. And it sparkles. It's pink. It tastes like fucking glitter and ass, and it hits like a oh god. Like, you feel it in your molars, all the way down to your jaw, all the way down to your stomach. Because not only are you getting fucked up on this, it is giving you cavities in real time. Very sweet. And you guys look at the menu, and you see it's called The Slog.
The Slog.
What were you going to say, Adele?
Oh, I said he doesn't have teeth.
It's all metal.
If you had teeth, that's what you'd feel. That's the kind of feeling you get before it goes away.
It corrodes the metal.
Yeah. It's like a corrosion right away. And, yeah. And it's about mid-afternoon now, so...
What did Adele... not Adele. What did Arya get?
Arya got? Didn't you say you wanted something to surprise you, right?
Yeah.
Roll me a d10.
It's a flashbang. Surprise me. Sure.
Element of surprise.
Where the hell is the D10? That's a 6. Oh, I can't find the D10. We use the D100. 4.
4. Okay. So, you got a glass of almond milk.
Awesome.
Probably tastes pretty good, if you could taste.
Yep.
Almond milk.
Hydration.
Yummy. That cost, Archimedes, your ale tastes pretty good. It's a pretty nice pale ale. And you had to pay a total of 10 gold between the two of you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I can cover this. I have
And
10.
Adele, your glass of milk was
got it,
1
don't
gold
worry about
piece.
Okay.
But otherwise, you guys are left. It's about mid-afternoon, so if you guys want to go to that bookshop, now would be the time. We don't have to move around the map right now if you guys don't want to, so you don't get stuck in another shop. But if you guys would like to go to the bookshop, now would be the time.
Might as well. We've got time to kill.
Yeah.
Time to go the first night where you guys have to meet up with that person, or if you choose to meet up with that person.
Yeah,
I think we're going to.
Okay.
After we do all of our shopping, then we'll go
I
to
intend to meet up with those civic representatives at the base.
Yeah. Well, at that representative, you have like a week, right?
Yeah.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah. So, Tyranny's grumpy buckets of singing kinks. You thought that was ironic as you enter, and you see buckets full of books that sing to you.
Ha!
Whoa.
And they're singing the titles of their books. The Shiny Knight's Long Spear, Suckle
Are these
by
kink
Ed.
shaming books?
No, these are books just announcing their titles. And they may be kinks like Foot Sucker's Guide, Volume 8.
Oh no.
It's, they're not private about what you bought, at least while they're in the singing buckets. And it's a thing.
So the buckets make them sing?
Yep, while sitting in the buckets, the books sing.
Can you put anything in the bucket to make it sing?
You can see if that's how it works.
I don't have any books.
I'll do it. I have a note from the drow that I cannot read because it's an undercommon. So I put that there. It was a note to his father.
Dear Dad, me and my husband went on a journey. If we don't come back, tell my sons we love them. Oh.
Wow, that's all depressing for a song.
We murdered that guy.
The proprietor, a Triton, kind of chubby, a little bit of a chubby guy, dread, like the jellyfish dreads, tendrils and stuff, like tied into a ponytail. He wears these square glasses, and he says, "Oh, hello, welcome to my shop. How can I help you? My name's Tyranny. How are you all?"
Thierry, nice to meet you. What's your best-selling books?
Oh, we have a few. Unfortunately, I don't get to sell a lot of higher literature here, because not a lot of people in this town, believe it or not, don't like higher literature. They really like the other books. It's a lot of perverts here, let me just tell you. None of them appreciate high arts, so I sell a lot of smut, so I'm sorry. But, so, I have Suckle by N. That is a classic for some reason. It's so old, though. It's like the equivalent to, like, Shakespeare, like, writing about fucking.
Right.
But
right.
It's such an old book, but it's never like that publishing company has not gone out of business. It keeps making the book in newer remastered editions, re-edited, reimagined. Like it's a fucking thing. We have that. We have The Guide to Understanding a Tiefling Woman, which comes with tips on erogenous zones and all sorts of stuff. That's its own thing. Lastly, it is. It's a story about a knight who saves a large orcish woman. And this orcish woman shows this man true appreciation. And he becomes one with the tribe. It's a very heartwarming story with a lot of smut, but it's very heartwarming. It's called Tuscany's Adventure. It's beautiful. It's the most... This is the thing I can pull art from. This is something that I can consider art next to everything else. All right, you get Tuscany's Adventure. There you are. It'll run you 10 gold pieces.
All right.
Takes the 10, and he's like, "Thank you for buying something that isn't Suckle or one of the other ones by N. I don't even know who the fuck N is, but they wrote so much shit. God.
If you were
damn.
to buy one of your books, what would it be?
If I were to buy any of the books?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd go to this section. He goes all the way over to the non-fiction section and like has to dust it off. Like he pulls out a book and he says, "This is my favorite." And he brings it over. Like he opens it and he opens it to a random page. Stanley stood behind his desk. He was told to walk through one door, but decided to walk through another.
Oh my fucking god!
Just the narration of the Stanley Parable.
About saying.
It's a choose-your-own-adventure book called the Stanley Parable.
The Stanley Parole.
The Stanley Conundrum. Thank you, Bert.
I think I'm gonna hard pass on that one.
It's so good though.
He kind of looks sad. And he's like, "All right, I guess
I'll buy it. No, I'll buy it. I'll buy it instead.
You will? 15 gold, my friend.
Okay.
What did you say, Arya?
Oh, Arya's gonna get it. Never mind.
Oh, okay. He has 2 copies. He has 2 copies.
2. I'll buy you one too.
So the both of you have new books of the Stanley Conundrum.
Hell yeah, something to kill time with.
It's a thick book. It's thick. Like this big.
We talking about Ulysses kind of thick?
Yeah, like the fucking Ulysses journey. Ulysses. Or the Odyssey, like that fucking big. It's a big bitch of a book.
Ulysses is bigger.
Whatever.
Actually, Homestuck is bigger, but I won't get into that right now.
Sure, it's as thick as Homestuck.
Homestuck.
God.
It's got that many branching decisions. But yeah. But that, is there anything else you guys get from the bookstore?
Do you have any books on, like, mechanical engineering centered around revolvers or guns?
I do have some educational books for beginner gunsmiths, if that's what you're asking for.
Sure.
Okay. He goes into the non-fiction section and pulls out a book. It's called Understanding Your Weapon by Lance Corporal Anderson.
Okay.
And it's a detailed book about your, like, the basic firearms most civilians can get their hands on is how he puts it, because he's a lance corporal in whatever military. Like most people are assuming what you're assuming it's part of the Mervian military. He describes all sorts of ways to maintain your gun, proper cleaning methods, all sorts of stuff like that.
And how much does this cost?
About 5 gold.
Oh,
I don't
wow,
sell it
okay,
off of
yes.
these. I don't
Oh,
sell
sure,
it
why
off
not?
of these because I need to get them out of the fucking store.
Yeah, sure, 5 gold. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
All right. He takes your 5 gold happily. Is there anything else you guys would like to get from this store?
No, I think
And
we're
no one
fine.
wants any smut besides Tuscany?
I want smut.
All right, Vivi. what do you want? Since you played Nayla, you can tell me what newer age smut book she would have written before she disappeared.
Short stacks.
Yes! I want that book.
Short stack heaven.
Yes.
And the cover is there's just like a small there's just short stacks on it. There's a goblin, there's a fae, there's a gnome,
A kobold.
don't triton, kobolds.
Here. Okay, sure. That'll run you 50 gold even between the two of you. Because it's for 2 books, 50 gold in total. 25 per book.
All right,
You guys
I'll
go.
take it.
You guys
I-
get the fun
I'll
smut
put
books that
25.
you guys are going to show to the BBEG, and they're going to be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Okay, you see this right? Look at this epic story right here. It's like, bro.
Looks good.
Pure
Looks good. I'm-
classic literature right here, man.
He's just going to look at some of you guys kind of disappointedly after buying that. Just... All right, well, good day to you all.
I've lost more
Thank
faith in
you.
humanity.
Lost more faith in this world than I've ever before.
I don't
It's his
judge.
fault.
We all have our preferences.
I mean, he
I've
named
had a
the
long
store.
week. I need something.
All right, that's fair.
Now,
Alright.
should I read out the Stanley conundrum?
Stanley said it was revenge. He thought
Oh,
it odd
God.
that he hadn't seen any of his other fellow blacksmiths.
Man, what happened if I chose the right door instead of the left door?
Oh, only one way to find out. I go left, you go right.
Okay.
Then
go to
as you
page
guys are
87,
walking-
right.
Compare notes.
So as you guys are walking, you two are fucking thieves canting the Stanley conundrum to each other.
And I
Finally
guess,
something to
like,
kill
Archimedes
time.
can hear it too.
I'm
Yeah,
just shaking my
Archimedes is
head,
just
going
hearing it in
no.
her
I
head.
didn't want this.
So I'm assuming now you guys are heading to where the letter told you guys to go.
Yep,
Yeah.
the manor of Dunworth.
Oh,
Whatever.
dunce.
Doug
Of
Dimmadome.
dunce.
Done.
Of the Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the
Dimsdale
Dimsdale Dimmadome.
And I don't give a damn a damn.
Are you all the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Didn't fucking think so.
This tall ass hat.
All I see is the bar.
Don't worry, I'm moving everybody right now.
How far are we from the manor?
Pretty far. You guys have to go to a whole nother district.
Oh, wait, is
Oh,
it
is
the
he in the
high-end
rich
district?
people?
Yeah, he's in the rich people district.
The
Yeah.
witch people.
The witch people.
The Ooga Boogas!
He's a
They're
rich
rich.
man
Oh my
hiring
Rich
services.
people.
They're all old men that wear scary masks and scare their dogs.
Ooga booga booga booga!
It's he. I'm that
Starts
old
scaring
man.
you guys like that. How you guys meet him?
Oh yeah.
Ooga booga
Should
booga
we be
booga.
on the lookout for pink hats? Just in case. Should we roll for that, or should we just?
Do
I
what?
don't know. I feel like we have you. You're pink.
They might get
Fine.
confused.
I don't think that's what they are, but okay.
Can I use perception to see if we pass by any like pink hats?
Go ahead. As you're walking through, since you're walking through the rest of the market district to get back, and then walking all the way through the airship landings and stuff. Yeah, you can look for it. Yeah, what the
22.
fuck happened to you? How did you get there?
Where is he?
He's on the roof of the hallway. How?
What?
There you go. You guys are together. You guys are back
God.
together. So,
You are such a talented dude.
what was your perception check?
22.
You pass by a couple of people who there's like 5 or 6 people in total you saw on this whole walk, and they're mainly just watching over like watching over certain businesses, mostly the casinos, and they're also watching over like certain trade ships that have boxes that with that 22 you see these boxes have small little pink markings on the side that label them as like pink hats get to take stuff from them before they go to wherever they're going, which because crime families, crime dealings, you've had to deal with this kind of stuff before.
Crime.
But yeah, you pass by a couple of pink hats, and they're all dressed in like suit jackets with ties and fedoras. Most of the time it's fedoras and stuff right now, at least here. But they each either have like a solid pink hat or pink pieces, like I said, shirts, suit jackets, all sorts of shit. But yeah, you guys begin to head towards Dunworth's mansion.
The frequency of them, are they all like concentrated together, or were they all like spread out through the walk?
They're spread out through the walk.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not all concentrated in one spot. They're spread out throughout the city. It's like chance sightings of them in different areas.
And it's like once you see one, you see them all.
Yeah, once you've seen one, you've been able to easily spot the others. But the house that currently has Dunworth's name on it is this pretty golden house here, the one with the golden trimming here to the side, the one with the trees on the lawn, and the one that's missing a few trees that are missing their top pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This house over here.
Those trees need to go to a better barber.
Okay.
They need to fire
The
their gardener.
tweeze.
Tweeze.
So
Just a little off the top.
Why is there no lights?
Because it's nighttime.
yeah, because it's nighttime
I
and these
thought it
people
was
like their privacy.
mid-afternoon.
Um,
I guess it's evening.
No,
With the
we were
amount
in
of
the
time you guys
bookstore for a
spent
lot
doing the
longer.
other stuff, it got dark.
Ah,
So,
ambiance.
what are you doing?
Knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
Clunk, clunk.
Okay. As you knock on the door, that last knock opens both the doors.
Awesome.
I guess we're ready then.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire because I don't want us to walk into a trap.
Where are you
Okay.
casting it?
When she goes into the house.
It's an area of effect spell, so you have to like center it somewhere. Because I'll have the circle. Where are you putting it?
Like in the middle.
In the middle of the room. How big is the radius? Is it like 20 feet? Is it 10 feet?
Quick look. Do. 20-foot cube.
All right. Well, cube, but we'll just use sphere because.
Can you do cubes?
No, I can't do cubes. That's the thing. That's why we're doing square.
Oh,
That's
that's
why we're
annoying.
doing circle. So, currently, the outline doesn't catch anything and seems pretty all right.
Can I use investigation to check if there's any traps on the floor or anywhere on the walls?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
That's either an investigation or perception, whatever you would prefer. But this is Zio rolling.
27.
You don't see any traps on the floor. You do see a bunch of lanterns and stuff, and this place looks very, very nice, very gaudy, adorned with all sorts of gold, marble, and beautiful flooring tiling that took hours for someone to do. It's a very pretty place, needlessly expensive.
Huh. Oh, there's a door in front. A bigger door.
As you all enter,
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body.
door
I thought
locks.
Archimedes was a giant
but-
spider.
It's not locking on like an automatic mechanism or anything.
Yeah.
Someone stands in front of the door. 7 feet tall. A woman who has long white hair that reaches down to the middle of her back because she's currently turned away from you. broad-shouldered, broad, thick, like she's built. She's wearing a shirt. She has like light brown, brownish red skin. The shirt is kind of tight, and it's a white shirt with a black vest on. It's rolled up to her sleeves. She's wearing that harness that goes around under your armpits that would hold like a gun right here. Like certain cops wear.
Yeah.
But as she turns, in it sits like a silvered handled, sword, but still like a small length. She turns wearing an Oni mask, white, gold teeth, such, red, drifting dimly from the eyes, like red light coming dimly from both holes in the mask. 7 feet tall. Cracks her knuckles. Reaches into her suit jacket, pulling out brass knuckles. She's wearing suit pants, pair of nice boots. She cracks her neck. That's where we're going to go take our last break.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and take
Break
our last
time.
break, and after that, we're going to go ahead and get into what just happened. So we'll be right back,
Have you
people.
spread the Stanley Conundrum?
The Stanley Conundrum.
I'm shit.
All right. Again. So
Okay. Boss battle time.
they dropped down from a place where, unfortunately, you didn't have your fairy fire go right in front of the door. They were hiding right above. There's some rafters kind of holding up the ceiling. They dropped down from that. And they're slowly putting on these dark brass knuckles. And they're looking at you all, and they said, "So you're the ones I'm supposed to find." So
what?
You're the ones I'm supposed to find.
No, I'm delivering. I'm a delivery guy. I'm delivering mail.
We're here to deliver something.
She looks over. Leonin, automaton, small pink creature, and two very, very dark women.
You're gonna fight the mailman? What is wrong with you?
He's eccentric, isn't he?
Quite. She's gonna take a step forward. You all aren't quite what I was expecting.
Nor was I.
I wasn't expecting any of this.
You guys blink, and she's right there. And Adele, she's going to make 3 attacks against you. And then everybody, I need you to roll me initiative.
Reaction shield on one of them?
Go ahead. So that just gives her how much? Does that give her AC, or does it just completely block a spell?
The first attack she makes is disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. All right. So the first strike, which we'll say is the disadvantage strike, that is a 17.
Oh my god.
Does that hit Adele?
Okay. Yeah, that hits my AC.
22 and 18. So those are all the attacks.
That all hits.
Okay. Let me go ahead and roll the damage. Just want you guys to know this is a boss fight.
My ass. It's gonna be
So-
a clap.
My ass.
First attack deals a total of 8 damage.
Okay.
Second attack deals a total
Oh,
of
okay.
7 damage. And the
That
third
isn't bad.
attack deals a total of 5 damage. So
Okay.
that's 20 points of damage. Burns a key point to 3 more.
Oh my god. A monk.
Oh no.
17, 29, and 19.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming those all hit? Yeah, those all hit. No, actually, these
Wow.
3 are on Leo.
Okay.
Oh wait, what was the rolls again?
So, 29, 17, and 19.
17 and 19 don't hit.
Okay, so just 1. And in this
Yeah.
one, she's going to burn a stunning strike. So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And let me go ahead and look at stunning strike. Stunning strike, where are you? Where is it? I know I have it. I'm just trying to fucking find it. Just trying to find what the save is. Stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike. Oh my goodness. God, it's in features and traits. So fucking far away here. I'm so sorry, BB. I'm so sorry about this.
Oh yeah, fine. You're completely fine.
I'm sorry, Vivi. Now die.
Okay, stunning strike. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, got you. 19 plus 9, 28.
Saves. So you feel 2 fists. A third punches you in the stomach, and you feel a pulse that almost makes you stop. But you manage to push through it. She nods. Action surge.
Oh, you piece of shit.
And that's 3 more attacks on you. Leo?
Alright, cool.
So sorry.
Cool.
She's a
okay.
fucking asshole. So 26, 25, 20.
Wait, I thought you said 2 attacks.
3. Three attacks.
Oh, three.
Per turn.
Oh, yeah, they all hit.
They all hit. Okay. Because yeah, she hit Adele 3 times. She hit you 3 times, but only landed 2, or only landed 1. This time she hit you all 3 times. So 5 points for the first hit. 12 for the second hit, and 4 for the third hit. And that third hit, she's going to pump a D10 of psychic damage into you, and that's an extra 4 points of psychic damage on top of that.
Oh my god!
And that is going to end her turn. And now let's go ahead and get to the initiative roll. Leo, what did you roll in initiative for me?
18 plus 4, 22.
22. Arya, what did you roll in initiative for me?
6.
Oh boy. Adele rolled a 15. Archimedes, what did you roll?
16.
16. So Zio, was that for out of the 2 rolls, 9 was your highest?
No, 18 was my highest.
18 was your highest? Okay, so it's 18. So you rolled you rolled it the thing. Okay. And Isabel isn't here.
9.
Let me go ahead and roll our mystery persons here. All right. So that's a 24. But she started the round like that, so we'll have Leo right after just getting a barrage of fists wrapped in metal. What are you doing?
Yeah. Leo, after getting hit a lot, immediately thinks that, okay, I need to get her away. And all of a sudden, his hand starts glowing with thunder stuff, with lightning surrounding it. And he casts himself thunderous smite on himself as a bonus action.
Yep, you cast thundering smite on your attack.
And then he punches her 2 times.
Roll to hit.
Roll a hit. Unarmed strike, right? For punch?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. 19 plus 6. That's 25?
25,
right?
Hits.
25. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Another one. The other one is like the other one has divine smite on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
25 again.
25. They both hit. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, for the first hit, she needs to make a strength saving throw or be blown away 10 feet. I gotta roll damage.
28.
20. Oh yeah, she said.
Just wanted to make sure.
Oh
wait, no. Sorry.
What's up?
It's only a 23. Sorry, not 28. I was reading the wrong one.
Okay, still saves. 4 plus 2d6. Hold on. Roll it. 9 plus 4.
9 plus 4.
13.
13 points of damage from the first strike. Okay.
And then I gotta do the divine smite.
Mm-hmm.
5 dice. 16 plus 2, 18 plus 4, 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right, Zio, you're next. What are you doing with Archimedes right after?
Oh, that's...
You just saw her beat the shit out of a bunch of people.
If I move behind Leo, would that provoke an opportunity attack?
If you move away, no. She's well, for as far as you can see, she's within 5 feet.
If we move this way, will that provoke an opportunity attack?
No.
Okay.
In the middle of the check. Nope.
That's 10 feet.
I will not provoke an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna use my revolver.
Go ahead.
Nope, that's a nat 1. Wow.
She's going to use an ability called Deflect Missiles. She's going to catch it. So you fire, and it's... And she sticks her hand out without looking at you and catches the bullet. Turns to you, puts it towards the tip of the mask, and you see the bullet fling right back at you. Let me go ahead and roll to hit with that. So that is a 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so what is it, a normal bullet?
Yep, normal bullet.
Okay, so it deals 1d8. That is 4 points of damage to you as the bullet is flung back at you and it strikes you in the chest.
And I'm going to use a bonus action and throw the dagger of returning at her.
Dagger of returning at her. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
That's
rough.
Yep, rolling bad luck. Fucking love it. Nice.
This time, as you throw the dagger, she's gonna move her head to the side and like punch it, so the dagger goes shing, and stabs into the wall. But she doesn't know that at the end of your turn, the dagger back into your holster for it.
Oh,
she punches a knife into the wall.
That's all I can do. I get there.
Okay. That was a good round, though. Unfortunately, sorry, Ace. Archimedes with Adele right after. Archimedes, what are you doing?
Black blade, baby.
All right. So there, you throw your black blade up, and it starts to dance around you. With the bonus action, you can use it to make a second attack.
Yes.
I'm ready to fucking hurt somebody. Let's go. Let's do this.
First one is a 24.
That hits.
Let's see what the second one hits. The other one's a natural 20, so for a 25.
Yes, go ahead. So for the first attack, it's going to double your damage. So go ahead and roll that and just double it. And then for the second attack, roll your normal damage.
Okay.
So just go ahead and tell me what the total is going to be. Remember to double every part of it.
So 28 for the first one.
28 points of damage. Nice. Okay.
And I don't know if necrotic does anything additional.
Does it say that it deals necrotic damage, right? It says how much?
Yeah, it's 2d6. Oh, wait, no, that's 20. No, that's actually not 28. That's 32 points of damage.
32, okay. It's 28 plus 4.
Yeah, it's 2d6 plus 2 slashing and 2d8 necrotic.
Right, and you rolled that all and it came out to that? Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, for the second strike?
All right. That would be 12.
12 points of damage. All right. So the first strike like cuts her across the back of the shoulder, and the second strike jabs it into her shoulder, and she's taking this damage and then grabs the blade and like pulls it out and kind of intends to toss your blade to the side, but sees that it kind of just floats there and like stares at it, tilts her head to the side. Interesting. Is that in your turn?
That is my turn.
Her first legendary action.
Knew it.
She looks up at all of you, and you feel like an eerie smile creep behind the mask.
This is going to get a lot more brutal.
And I need everybody to roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. If you are within 10 feet of her, you have imposed disadvantage on wisdom saving throws against frighten, as she uses terrifying presence.
You guys still have +4. Remember
Yeah, you all have +4 to
Okay.
it, but everybody has to roll it at disadvantage.
Saving throw?
Wisdom?
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, double 16. Cool. So +10. That's a 26.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to do the disadvantage part, but I rolled twice, so I'll take the lower number.
Arya got
15 plus 4.
4.
19.
Okay. So anyone who what'd you roll, Archimedes?
27.
Anyone who rolled below a 22, you fail the save. Those of you who didn't stand, like those of you who did, you feel the fear like hit you like a bolt of cold, ice cold lightning through your veins, staring at this person. It is terrifying. It's as if they almost grow in your mind. Those of you who aren't affected, you see the glowing red from both holes of the eyes grow a bit brighter. She's like, "Oh yes, stare at me with those eyes. Stare at me with those eyes. Those determined, self-righteous eyes." She stares at the both of you. That's going to end her legendary action. Adele, just so you know, since you are under the fear effect, any attacks made against her are at disadvantage, and you cannot get any closer to her. even though she's right there. The only thing you can do is run
It's
away.
like-
You can only do the only thing you can do is either run away, but you can't get closer, and any attack is at disadvantage. That's how it works. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit, and I wanted to summon behind her.
Okay. Would you like to describe what your wildfire spirit looks like?
So they'll.
No, she doesn't have to
out
start
her-
the turn with running away. I reread the rules on fear. Sorry, I'm explaining something. Sorry. Go ahead. Keep going. What does it look like?
She outstretches her arm, and like a swirling ball of fire surrounds her arm as it forms a phoenix.
Ooh.
And she's got to move her hand outwards, letting it fly behind her. And
I'm finding a mini right now. Sorry.
yeah.
Keep going.
And as it does, I think it said something as I summon it.
Those within, I believe, 5 feet of it have to make a certain save.
Within 10 feet of it.
This
How
will be a
far?
placeholder.
It's got to be behind her.
Right.
Direct.
So right behind her.
How far?
How far is everyone else? Well, here, let me put a nice little 10-foot circle. So, that would catch. I would say it wouldn't catch anybody. You know, I'm going to be generous with your guys' little circles. I'll say that these little bits of baubles of your wieners aren't in there. It'll catch her though.
Bro.
Yeah, I was also gonna say like I can move it further back behind her, but
okay,
like
you can move it a little further.
If it's good there, then yeah, it will only catch her.
A phoenix erupts and appears behind her.
And I believe it's. I don't think it increases with my levels, so it's just. So she has to make a succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
What's the
take
DC?
2Ds. 13.
13. Okay.
Dexterity.
An 18. Does that save? Yes.
Yeah.
So, I think she just takes half damage from it being summoned, right?
Mm.
Is that what it says, or it takes no damage if they save?
It doesn't say.
Okay, so they don't take any damage. So unfortunately, she saves, but your wildfire spirit is there now.
Eee.
Beautiful red feathers, flames. What are you doing, Adele? That's a bonus action to summon him, right?
No, that's just a regular action.
Okay, what else are you doing, or is that it?
Let's see.
I believe in you.
You got this.
Run away. No, wait, that's an action, not a bonus action.
No, you can run away. Running away is a free action. You just have to use your movement. You can run away.
Yeah.
How far are you running?
Run as far as my
Movement will take you.
yeah.
So 30 feet. After she passes 10 feet, you see the Oni mask snap towards Adele, and something strikes at her.
Is that like a spell, or can I use
Nope.
a reaction to like give?
Is that like an attack of
that an attack?
opportunity?
That's an
'cause
attack
I'm
of
running
opportunity.
away?
Can I
God damn
reaction
it!
that?
It's 22. You're gonna shield, so disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Again.
Hit.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. No. Shit.
So the strike still comes and finds you, and this is different. This isn't her fist. You felt that before. This is something different. As you feel it strike at the back of your mind, and you take. Gotta find my dice. Sorry. 9 points of psychic damage.
Do I just add that to my regular hit points?
You get damage to 9 hit points. Hurt.
Okay.
She hits you with 9 psychic points of damage. But does that end your turn after you run away? Adele?
I'm summoning healing spirit.
Okay. Does it take concentration to maintain your flame boy?
I don't think it does. It's
But
kind of similar.
but is
No,
healing
it does
spirit
not.
a leveled spell? Because remember,
What
if
do you
you
mean by level?
so you can't cast 2 spells in a turn. You can cast a cantrip and a spell on the same turn, unless you've been hasted.
I mean, it's
Is healing spirits a cantrip or a spell?
healing spirit is a spell, but wildfire spirit is an action.
It's not a spell. That's just a class action.
It doesn't take a spell slot.
Yeah.
It's a feat.
Okay, all right, you're right. It expends a use of your wild shape. Right. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can healing spirit yourself. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
So, what does your healing spirit look like?
I think it's going to look more similar to her, but with wings.
So little versions of you begin to fly around you. How much are you healed for?
Okay, so
Let us see.
first gotta cast it. I'll cast it for 2nd level, cause yeah.
That's going to be nice for you. Okay. How much are you healed for?
9.
9 points of healing. Nice. That punch to the back of the head with psychic power just got healed. Good job. There you go. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Arya, it's your turn.
Oh wait, doesn't
Archimedes
my
already went.
creature go next after me?
You had to use a bonus action to command it, I'm pretty sure.
Just to double check when I summon it. As an action, you can expand. When it appears.
In combat, the wildfire shows your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. The only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it. So currently, it's only using the dodge action right now.
Okay.
Yep.
So I only have to command it on.
Yep, you have to command it on your turn to do something.
Alright.
All right, does that end your turn then?
Yeah.
All right, Arya, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take a bonus action and give myself Shield of Faith.
Okay, so that is +2 to your AC.
Yes. Yay. How much of the room is behind me?
Behind you, that is about 15 feet.
How far do I have to be to use rose gold accordingly?
10 feet away from you. So not within 5 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
For my sniper.
I mean, you can go further back if you want, but the only thing that imposes disadvantage is if she's within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far am I right now?
You are currently... You're 8 feet away from her. So you're technically out of range. I mean, you're technically in range. Like you're okay to use it without disadvantage currently. If you wanted to. If you wanted to get further away, you could.
I want to get a little bit further away.
Okay.
I want to get out of that radius right now.
So you'd have to go about like this far. Well, this far.
Okay.
Okay. And since she used her reaction and it has not been her turn, then she's not able to use another one. So you're safe.
Huzzah. And then I'm going to shoot rose gold.
All right, you. And load rose gold.
And that's disadvantage, right?
Yes, because you were affected by the fear.
Oh, cool. That's a 10.
10 misses. And
No
she's
way.
going to use deflect missiles, grab your bullet,
It's a rib.
Gonna grab the rib, and she's gonna fling it at Archimedes.
Question, would I get healed by Archimedes?
If it hits Archimedes, yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
So-
there's a bonus to this.
What could go wrong, you know?
Archimedes does a dirty 20 hit.
Of course it does.
So you take 2 points of damage, and Arya, you're healed for 1.
Cool, I was full, but whatever.
As the
Oh,
rib
do we
jabs
all still
into
have
you.
inspiration? Quick question. Or did we lose that? I forgot.
You have your coins.
Oh, that's what they are, right?
Yeah.
So, Wander. So, didn't you implement like an Overwatch system a while back?
Yeah. You can have the Overwatch. It'll take your bonus action at the end of your turn.
So, how's that work again? Where if they move or something, or what?
If they move, then you get the opportunity. You get to take an attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon.
Okay.
Yep. If they move. So does that end your turn, Arya? Or is there more you'd like to do? Okay. You still have your bonus action if you want to Overwatch.
No, I used my bonus action to give me Shield of Faith.
Right. Shield of Faith.
'Cause
Would have been
I'm
Azavel's turn
I'm
after you,
scared.
but he's not here.
He's in the hole.
It's now the person in the Oni mask's
He's
turn.
sleeping.
We're gonna die.
You see her center herself for a moment, open her eyes, smile as another set of arms appear on her shoulders. Here we go!
Huh.
6 attacks,
Oh, God.
3 on Leo, 3 on Archimedes.
Is it too late to say sorry?
Is it too late to say sorry?
Yes.
To be fair, we didn't do anything wrong.
Actually,
28,
knocked out the door. We came in. Now we're getting beat up.
26, and 25, Leo.
Yep.
Okay, so these are special. Her all 4 arms are glowing like a dark orange, orangish red. So that's 6 plus 7. Whoa,
Whoa.
that's 13 points of damage from the first strike.
Oh, what?
10 points of damage from the second strike. And 8 points of damage from the third strike, and that third strike has an additional 8 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Archimedes, I'm about to roll the hit with all 3 of these. You ready?
Oh,
So
no.
I
sorry.
have my butt clenched. It's fine.
17, 22, and 12.
The 22 hits. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't bad.
Okay, and that one's gonna get the psychic pump into it.
Of course.
8 plus 2, 10, plus the 2 psychic ones. And 6 extra points, so 16 points total of damage to you. She's going to then flurry of blows as she moves towards Zio and attack you 4 times. All right, so 24, 12, 20, 24, 12, 20.
20 and 22, 27, whatever one. Above 19 hits.
Okay. So, lucky you only take 8 damage from the first hit.
Oh,
And
Archimedes
8 damage
gains
from
an
the second
attack of
hit.
opportunity.
Wait, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
It's
wait.
fear. Remember, it's a disadvantage though. So you take.
I didn't get the fear.
Oh, then yeah, just attack of opportunity. But you, Cio, you take total of 16 and 6 extra points, so 22 points of damage total.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
Yes, you can. So you can just half all that damage. So instead of
So-
22, you take 11 points of damage from total.
Okay.
I rolled
Okay.
an 18.
That hits. Yeah, you're off.
Yes.
So you're gonna hit her
Wait,
with.
if she
You're
moved-
gonna. She did
if she
move.
moved
She,
to
Black
me.
blade, baby.
she did move to you.
Does that pop up a
Yep.
Okay, so I'll roll.
Yeah, you both get to roll attack of opportunity. So first, Archimedes. 13. That misses, unfortunately. Archimedes.
18.
18 hits.
No, 18 points of damage.
Oh, 18 points of damage, right. You already
Because I hit an
Oh,
18 and...
So 18 points of damage. What type of damage is that?
Oh, that's Black Blade. So it's
Ooh.
slashing and necrotic.
Gotcha. Okay, nice. 18 points
My
of
boy.
damage. Gnarly. As you slash at her back, and the bullet disappears behind her as she hits you, Zio. And then she tilts her head. Someone with so much metal, and yet you're still so weak. So weak. And then she's going to turn to Leo and spend another key point. Flurry of blows.
Yeah, I'm dying this next round.
Fuck this pussy.
25, 12, and 20.
A lot of 12s.
Yeah, I'm rolling a lot of twos.
Lot of 20s.
A lot of,
Wait,
I'm
my
sorry, a lot of
AC
twos?
is my AC is 20. Does this still hit?
No. It's only one hit. Yeah, I've been rolling a lot of twos. That's why we've been getting 12s.
Mm.
So...
Oh.
Sorry, just rolling the... Okay. Total of 14 points of damage from that one hit.
14.
Yep. 8
Jesus.
of it is psychic.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
No, I'm just saying 8 of that 14 is psychic.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
you said bonus.
No. You've only taken 14 points. And then she's going to
Alright.
look you in the eyes and says, I don't know what it... I don't know what it is about you, but your face really pisses me off.
Hey, a lot of people said that. Yeah.
It's
And then
those
Leo
eyes.
gives her a wink.
It's those eyes. You wink with like a bloody nose as she's been like riddling your face and your chest and your stomach with just, you have bruises, a couple of cracked bones. Your face is like bleeding from the nose. She has not been nice. Also, Zio, I want to say, the first 2 strikes against you, she kicked you in the chest, you landed up against the wall, she took her fist, punches your head into the wall, so like you bounce back, and then like 2 strikes to the stomach. That was what she did to you.
Fuck.
That's gonna end her turn. Leo, barely standing in front of her, what are you doing?
I'm fucking dying, brother. but fuck it. Let's see. I punch her again 2 times. Yeah. Question. Because like in the first attack, this spell says the Thunder Smite says every time I hit the first time, it says I'm gonna add 2d6 damage to it. Can I add the Divine Smite into it, or
Yeah,
is it just
you can
one?
stack those 2 smites together.
Oh, okay. Then I'll stack them both. Divine Smite on like on both of them.
Okay, you have to roll to hit though.
So yeah, I have to. Alright, second spell slot gone. Q and Piss Rock.
Piss
Not 20.
rock.
Not 20. Not 20. Fucking Wander. Not 20.
Yeah, piss
Not
rock.
20.
Natural 20, you say?
Not 20. Not 20.
Not 20?
You fucking bitch.
Cool.
You're a whore. You're a whore.
No, you hit. You hit.
You are-
It's just you're about to see what happens. You hit.
Huh.
That's good. That's good.
Oh god.
Oh, you-
Roll your damage and double
you
it.
are- She also needs to make a strength saving throw.
Natural 1.
Is she gonna parry? Is she gonna parry?
Natural 1.
I swear to God.
Let's see what happens. Go ahead.
Oh,
Hit her.
yeah. Let's see.
Roll your damage,
hit her.
double it.
Are you taking a page from the fucking Puss in Boots movie? You
No.
bitch?
I'm scared.
You're about to see what happens. Go ahead.
scared.
Too.
We're
So your
fucking
first, what you rolled to hit twice and only one hit with a nat 20. What was the other hit?
No, I didn't. I rolled first, and it's a nat 20. I
Okay,
didn't
what
roll
was the second
time.
roll?
Nothing yet. Do you need me to roll the
Yeah,
second
just
one
roll the
first?
second roll real quick.
15 plus 6, 21.
Misses.
21?
You're about to find out why.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. Alright, let's see. 8, 16, 24, 30, 33. I gotta roll for one more. 1d.
Mhm. And then double whatever that roll is.
35, so 35 on that, and then the Thunder Smite.
Come on, add this stuff together. I want to see what happens.
Hold on. Don't mess me up. I'm counting.
I'm rushing you.
9, 12. All right. 12 plus 35.
35. That's 47.
47.
47. Then plus 8. Plus 8. 47 plus 8.
55.
55. Yeah, 55.
So it's 110 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
110. I want you guys to realize that. 110.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Can I describe how Leo punches it?
Yeah,
it?
let's paint the scene.
Leo's whole body turns white, and his eyes and his eye color turns a bright white light, and he pulls his body backwards along with his fist and just punches her with thunder combined with the radiant damage.
So as that happens, it's like a beam, like, and she's completely enveloped by this light. It's a lot of damage. And at first there's like smoke in front of Leo, and then it dissipates. She catches it.
Oh, what
and
the
you
hell?
see her hair, which was like straight, fizzes out and begins to rise. Red light drifting from the eyes.
Do it again.
We're going to die.
Okay, Leo's just like, okay, just let me catch my breath.
Befriending should be an option.
And she hasn't let go of your hand.
By the way, since he failed the saving throw, nat 1, right, that she flies away 20 feet.
Legendary resistance, don't worry.
Oh, you feel
Legendary resistance.
She's still holding your hand.
Aw, romantic.
Holding the fist.
Romantic.
It's done damage to her, though. I want to show you. It's done damage. It hit her. But that seems to have only pissed her off.
Thanks, Leo.
That hit for a lot of damage. And now she's taking it serious.
Thanks, Leo. Now you've really pissed her the fuck off.
We're gonna fucking die.
Archimedes hears in her head.
Archimedes kind of swallows and goes,
Let's see. Sorry. Currently doing something.
What are you doing?
My bad. Now I don't know what the fuck she is, but I might as well. Oh wait, that's an action. Sorry, bonus action instead. Bonus action.
Yeah,
Sorry.
what are you doing?
Sorry. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Shield of Fate on.
It doesn't work.
Oh.
Takes your
For
action,
me?
takes your spell slot. You see instead the magic. +2 to her AC now.
What?
Oh.
That is so bullshit.
Sons of bitches.
And it's like a crescent moon
Son of a
that
bitch.
like attaches herself to her chest, and the points come up, and they like elaborate into like a robe. She looks down, looks back up.
Really?
I like the look.
Leo's just like, yeah, I know.
And is that in your
And
turn?
then he ends his turn. Yeah.
Legendary action. She pulls you in. 3 attacks. She's gonna headbutt you as the first attack.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh shit.
I thought you were gonna headbutt him 3 times.
Well, we're about to see. 25, 27, and 29.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, I'm down. I'm dead.
I just want you guys to see this, though. Like, she grabs him by the hand, pulls him, headbutts him. He falls back, grabs him again, headbutts him.
After which
He
one
falls,
would Leo have gone down?
He's, after the second hit, he would have gone down, I'm going to say. And then the third hit, she's going to take you and look and as, like, you're, like, unconscious. She's just going to, like, drop your shoulders and hold you by your head. And just be like,
You're not done yet.
pumps healing just enough to keep you conscious. 1 HP. You open your eyes and you see her
Oh my.
knocked
fucking
unconscious
God.
again as you drop
Months,
Oh
man.
Jesus.
unconscious. And then she's gonna like, it's blood. Like you're bleeding from your forehead and it's on her mask. Her mask has not cracked, has not broken. Her mask is pristine.
Not even that fucking punch.
This is a mystical magical mask. It's a magical item.
The mystical magical mask?
Mystical magical mask. And
Magical mask.
Zio's gone down, and
That's
she stands over him like with her hands. She's still holding the brass knuckles as they begin to glow with like this red energy that's like it's like smoke wafting off of her. She has like parts of her hair from the holes in her mask. It's like red smoke wafting off. She's muscular and she looks angry, and she slowly turns her head to Zio and points her fist at him and says, "You're next."
Archimedes, we need to get out of here.
That ends her legendary action. That is Zio. You're next.
Oh fuck.
Give me Carpenter instead. I don't know what.
So what are you gonna try to do? I want to know what you're gonna try to do.
Oh no! I'm an attacker, but I'm like 9% sure. There's no room for persuasion. I'm fucking dead to rights.
I mean,
Go on, try to persuade.
Fuck. I'll try it. Do I roll first, or do I just want to do what I want to do first?
I want to hear what you're gonna say, and I'll let you roll if you do. If you say something that I find fine.
Okay. I'll have myself. Okay. I know my dice is in there. Come on. Can I pull something out really stupid? I try to flicker green.
Okay, you're gonna flicker green.
That was fucking hot. Don't fucking kill me. But how about you, me? We could have a tea somewhere else. Not around here, not around them. How about you, me? Go out for some drinks. I'll pay, okay? You can fucking stab me, but not here. I'm going to elsewhere, okay? Sounds good? Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Just gonna tilt her head,
I'd buy it.
and
I think she's more interested in
I like how you work with your thing. I like how you fight. Okay, I like how you do things.
We are so
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, I know.
persuasion check
You're
is
so far away.
disadvantage.
You're so far away. I'm right in front of her. What do you do?
Persuasion check at disadvantage. Let's see what you get.
Oh, dead.
What'd you get?
You look at it.
Oh, okay. She's gonna tilt her head, and then you're gonna see as like more smoke pours out of the mouth. And she looks you up and down, and you see a long swath of smoke that comes up and up towards your ears. And I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
You don't. None of you get +4. I'm unconscious as hell.
16.
Yay!
16. You guys see his eyes drift from red to blue to green to pink.
Oh.
And
He's gay now.
she's going to just nod her head.
Shoot your friends for me.
Wow.
Zio,
It could not get worse.
you are now considered charmed. I'd like you to make an attack against Archimedes, please. You
my
get
balls.
sneak attack because you're within 5 feet of an ally.
Holy fuck balls!
Wow, I rolled roll for one time.
23.
I rolled
Oh
roll
my
one time.
god.
What are you shooting with?
The revolver.
Oh
it's a-
god! Roll to hit and add sneak attack damage.
Would you
roll
rather me
roll
do something
damage.
else?
Huh?
Would you rather me do
Can't
something
even
else
heal
instead?
Leo.
She
Oh,
wanted
no.
you to shoot him. You shot her. You need to roll damage and sneak attack. Pray you roll low.
15.
15 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
That's hurting me.
Oh.
So what else I do? I told you this: either I punch her in the face, or I miss with both knives.
So you and Archimedes, you're confused as like you saw the gunshot go off and it wasn't at her, and then you suddenly feel like this sharp pain in like your upper bicep of one of your arms,
Fuck! Ow!
and you look down and it's a bullet hole in your arm.
Son of a bitch.
This is what
Ah,
Zio
that
gets
explains
for
it.
sipping.
Oh my god.
You have a bonus action, right?
Oh.
His own cloak.
I'd like you to throw the dagger at Dell, please.
Sure.
Fuck you!
Swear to God.
19.
Does that hit
Oh
Adele?
my God.
Wow. The one time. The one time I actually want to hit. Oh no.
Jesus.
So this
You get a
other
one.
attack does not get sneak attack. So hit her just with your normal damage of your dagger. Remember to roll the dice that are accumulated with the
That's right.
dagger.
I
Oh,
just
well,
imagine
that's
Zio hurting these two, and they both turn to look at him like, "Bro, what the fuck?"
So what'd you roll?
7.
7 points of damage total. Did you roll like the special stuff too? Because I'm pretty sure
Oh,
dagger
fuck.
returning has special stuff to it. The additional dice you have to roll with it.
Son of a bitch!
That's
I'm
course it
just
does.
making
2
sure.
D8s.
Huh?
2 D8s. 2
2 d8. Yep, you get to add 2
Yeah.
more d8s to that.
10.
Okay, so 17 points of damage, Adele, as the dagger sinks into your lower abdomen. And as you look down at it to be like, oh, it disappears back into his holster. Zio, is there anything else you can do with your turn?
I can move. Want to move?
Yeah, since you you no longer have to take an attack of opportunity, she's gonna make you move to Archimedes, like as close to Archimedes as you can get.
Like, so over here.
Yep, right there.
That's it.
Is she still
And-
holding me?
Oh no, you're on the ground.
Alright, cool.
You're a goner.
Don't worry.
I mean, the good is that all you just punch you or just stab it. So it's actually better to be close by than far away.
Archimedes, it's your turn with Adele right after. Archimedes, what are you doing?
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna walk over to Leo since I can't get far away, and I'm gonna
You're gonna
cure
what?
wounds at 3rd level.
Cure wounds, 3rd level. Okay, let's see it happen.
Alright, let's see, that's what?
Leo, you're about to wake up with a gnarly headache.
How long does charm last?
3d8 plus 4.
Until either she breaks concentration or you make the save your next turn.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, they could do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, how much are you healing him for?
14.
14 points of healing to you, Leo.
I'm alive!
You're prone
Oh.
Just
and
barely.
alive.
It's not over.
And then, as a bonus action, do I
Spiritual weapon.
choose- No.
Oh.
No. I can't anyway. That's another spell.
Oh, right, that's
Fuck,
very
I
fair.
can't do either one. I can't do anything. Fuck. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay, Adele, it's your turn with Arya right after. Adele, what are you doing?
Okay. Just
You're all the way
So
over there.
I'm that 20.
It was a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. It was a really good hit.
Man.
Adele?
I want the Phoenix to use fiery teleportation, the spirit, and each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet.
Alright, who are you teleporting?
Fucking her.
It has to be a willing creature.
Oh, it has to be willing.
I
Yeah, it
don't
has to
think
be one
she's
of us.
willing.
So you can either teleport teleport Leo out of there, or teleport one of your friends away from her.
It can either be Leo or Archimedes.
Yeah, because Zio would
Yeah.
also be considered unwilling right now.
Honestly, also, it'd be better to keep me in close range. I'll shoot you with a fucking rifle.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to do
So,
that when one of you
Do
is.
you still want to
God.
teleport Zio away? Or I mean, not Zio, Leo away or Archimedes away?
I'm trying to weigh my options here. If I
Where can you teleport them
Archimedes
to?
Away,
It's like 15 feet, right,
Leo will-
Adele?
15 feet away.
Okay.
And it has
so-
to be within sight, so you can't teleport them onto the other side of a wall.
Yeah.
Damn. If
No.
only.
It's not that far.
Can I roleplay
Teleport
this
them
one?
near- What?
Adele, what do you? I want to hear Adele first.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I will teleport Leo, but I will make him go near Arya.
Okay.
Oh.
So you want to teleport them like right over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No.
Leo.
I'm sorry,
um,
Archimedes!
You feel
Okay, don't worry about it.
as you feel like a heat rise around you for a moment, then you look up, and this fiery bird is just staring at you like, "Ah!" And you both right in front of Arya as the bolt. You flop down, and the phoenix is just.
Also,
Yo,
that
keep
each
not
creature
hot.
within 5 feet of the space that the spirit left must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Against
Zio and her.
fierce-
All right, Zio, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Swear to God, it's gonna be a high
20.
roll again. Yeah, there it is.
15.
What
Josh.
saves?
Wait, no, wait. I have to. It's an 8.
13.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. 8.
Okay.
She only has a +3 on a dex save.
So it's got to be 1d6 plus
Still better
3.
than my ass.
1d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that
That's
for me.
how much fire. 1d6. 4.
Damn
something.
it!
God.
All right, is that in your turn? Or would you like to take your action? Because that was a bonus action to command him to do that.
Oh, okay. So
So now you have an action. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe.
Go Druid, go Druid, go Druid.
I know your spells are complicated. You're a druid.
You're a good Druid, trust
Yeah.
me. You're playing it well.
Doing good, doing good.
Come on, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're so far away.
should I waste it?
Yes.
Yes.
You're not wasting.
You're 35 feet
You're
away
not
from this
wasting
person
any-
right now. What are you doing?
See.
You can only get 5 feet closer because she's 30 feet away. You can't get closer than 30 feet, though. Because you're still under the... By the way, I forgot to say, Adele, would you like to make me a wisdom saving throw to see if you succeed the save? Again, by the way. Forgot to ask those who failed the fear save. Zio, you've already gotten over it because you're charmed. Arya, you can roll it. 'cause-
Nah, I'll still be afraid.
Okay.
As I am. I am scared.
So you can roll a wisdom saving throw if you want after you're done with your action. I'll just say that.
Okay. I'm gonna do Scorching Ray. The range
Okay.
is 120 feet, so
You're rolling 3 of them?
um,
Is it 3 scorching rays right
Yeah.
at the base level?
yep.
All right, go ahead
3
and roll the
Scorching
hit.
Rays at the level of 3.
Oh, 3rd level. Nice.
Oh, shit.
I'm not messing around with this lady.
3 rays of fire erupt around you, and you fire 3 rays.
And also, I think, does a 22 save me for wisdom?
It does. That is the save. You are no longer feared. So go ahead and roll the hit 3 times with your scorching rays.
Okay. So, do I just press it 3 times,
Yep.
or just the 2?
You just click. You just click the click to hit number 3 times. The +5 or whatever 3 times.
Okay. 1,
20
2.
misses. Wait, no, 20 hits. Sorry, 11 misses. The AC went back
3.
down. That 14 misses. So only the 20 hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
Which is a 2d6. That's
2d6.
damage.
Yep.
Wow.
5.
5 points of damage. Gnarly. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Legendary action.
Oh,
She's
for fuck's sake.
she's gonna look at Arya, and then she's going to. You feel a pull on your body. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You have a +4, remember, because I'm awake now.
And you're
Yep.
right next to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We'll see how high you roll.
Let's see how it goes.
this is not disadvantage, correct?
Nope.
Okay. That would be a 2.
+4 is 6.
And +1 is 7.
So Leo and the fire spirit
Oh,
both
no.
see Arya lift up and are pulled towards this person 10 feet.
10 feet towards.
10 feet towards them. And that brings them right into the attacking range of their long arms that sprouted from their top. They're going to make 3 attacks against you. 25.
Even if I'm prone, can I still
18,
use a reaction?
23. Huh? No, not if you're
Even
prone.
if I'm prone?
Not like that,
Okay,
no.
never mind.
So I'm assuming they all hit 18, 23, and 25.
Yeah, they
Okay.
do.
How would
And
they
now
pronounce
that
racial
smoke is drifting off of the fist weapons. You take 7 from the first hit. 20 from the second hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 20 again from the third hit.
Thanks, man. I love it.
And I got to roll the 2d4 psychic damage on
No,
that
you
last
don't.
hit.
No, you know.
3 extra points of psychic damage on top of that.
What was the first one?
Uh,
Right, it was a 47 and what?
So 20
Yeah, 2 20s, a 7, and what did you just roll?
and 3.
Okay, so
So
that
50
would be...
points in total.
Wow.
Okay, there's a reason
Jesus.
I didn't
So-
want to be here.
So this is what happens: is the arms on this person's shoulder, they kind of cross their lower arms. These upper arms just, and like 1 to the face, 2 to the face. The mask cracks and like falls, and then the third one punches you right in the throat. And you just, well, you're like, wait, why am I don't breathe, but it still hurts.
It still hurts, man.
And you take a few steps back and you're dropped down to 1 knee. But that ends her legendary action. At the top, Arya, it's your turn at the top of the turn order. Oh, not at the top of the turn order. At the bottom of the turn order. It's your turn.
Oh, shit.
I'm feeling ballsy.
Okay. What are you doing?
I want to try Vampiric Touch.
So you're gonna run up and you can't get closer. You're feared. You want to roll a
Oh
save?
wait, I can't. Oh
You
right.
want to roll a save real quick?
Yeah.
+4.
Is it disadvantage?
No. The wisdom save is not at disadvantage, and you get a
Okay.
+4.
Yeah.
So +10, that'd be a dirty 20.
Yep, that saves. The DC gets lower as rounds go on, by the way. Just letting you
okay.
guys know.
Okay.
So go ahead. The DC was 20 for this round, so you're lucky.
So I could do Vampiric Touch now.
Yep, you can run up and try to hit her with a vampiric touch.
And also I lose my 2, or my armor. Back to 14, as if it matters.
As you rush her, you go to reach out with your hand.
Oh my god, this is either going to be really cool or really fucking stupid.
She's gonna fucking grab her hand again.
Oh my god, she probably is!
Oh, Jesus.
Go for her legs, baby.
What do you
That'll
get?
work.
I rolled a 4.
Plus
Oh.
10. So you go to grab her, and she grabs your hand, and you see
God, I can't.
Their headbutt. Is their
I'll
headbutt.
use it one time.
the spell transfers from your hand to her longer hand, and she smacks Archimedes. I need to roll the hit for Vampiric Touch against Archimedes.
Oh boy.
Did
No.
Are you telling me I'm sucking
What do you
Archimedes?
want?
Oh
Roll
my
your
god.
Vampiric Touch damage, buddy.
3Ds. Ooh, I could use the bone dice.
Fortunately,
Oh
it's
my
against
God.
Archimedes, but
But the bone dice.
Bone
As long
dice.
as one of the healers is up, I don't care.
Sure.
how much damage?
It's
Oh, I know
10.
where you're at.
10 points of damage to you, Archimedes, and you're healed for half of that, I believe, Arya, right?
Yay!
5 hit points pumped into you.
Wait, hold on, I gotta see. Yeah, half.
Yep, okay. So you take 10 points of necrotic damage, Archimedes.
I'm resistant.
So that's only half. Oh, 5 points of necrotic damage. Good job.
Yay!
Does that end your turn, Arya? Or is there anything else you'd like to do?
Okay, I have a question. Misty Step.
Yeah.
Does that evoke opportunity?
No, it's a Misty Step.
Okay.
It's a spell, though.
It's a spell.
Oh, right. Wait, no.
If you're using an item, it's different. Are you using an item?
It's phase step. Is that? I forgot how that works.
Oh, if it's an ability, then it's different. So phase step is just a misty step, but a racial ability. So yeah, you can use it.
Wait, have I used a bonus action?
No, you used an action to grip her with your vampiric grippers.
The grippy?
So you're right here. You're within 5 feet of her. Where are you teleporting? It's up to 30 feet. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Here, let me mark out 30 feet for you.
What? Whoa. Okay, 30 feet is
Wow.
a lot bigger than I thought.
30 feet.
Oh.
Yep. Just take me the full 30, please.
Which direction?
Anywhere.
You want to go towards Adele or back towards the candlestick?
Candlestick. There's so many candlesticks. Which ones?
The one with the fire spirit and Leo.
You know, the ones that are just chilling.
Yeah, but further.
You want to go up to this candlestick over here?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. You land there, and does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Top of the turn order, lair action. She brings her hands up,
What action?
and you
Lair?
begin to see the room change.
Oh, great.
Blood begins to drip from the ceiling, and it's hot. Anyone within 30 feet of her needs to make a dexterity saving throw, except for you, Zio.
I'm
That-
prone. Oh shit.
That's a disadvantaged dexterity saving throw for you.
Shit.
So everybody but Adele needs to make me a dexterity saving throw, and Zio. Zio, you don't need to make one because the blood has no effect on you. Like the blood begins to rain down the ceiling, from the ceiling above.
Wait, what type of damage is that?
Acid.
That's it.
Oh,
okay.
fuck that.
Fuck
It's
me,
like
the
hot,
tears.
boiling blood.
Also,
So,
how was
Go
your
ahead.
concentration, by the way? How was your great concentration at
if
all?
someone were to attack her and deal damage,
That's it.
no one has done that yet since you've been charmed.
Man.
So I would like to know your guys' saving throws. Arya,
18.
saves.
Shit, I got
Adele.
advantage.
Oh no, Adele's not fine. Archimedes,
18.
save. Leo,
Thank God.
Leo.
18.
You all save, so you
Oh
only
my
receive
God.
half
Oh,
damage.
thank.
Oh, is that all?
Oh.
Yeah, oh, that's
Oh
it.
yeah,
That's
what,
all.
still
what's
gonna die. I'm still
what's
gonna
half the
die. I'm
damage?
still gonna die.
Pray tell.
It's only
God
three
damn it.
d8s. You guys should be fine.
Only 3D. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
fuck you.
Bye.
Wow.
Bye.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Gotta find the
I'm
d8s.
going down.
I'm going down.
It's halved, guys. Relax. I can
have
roll very
9
poorly.
hit points left.
You say that, but every attack you've made so far has been above 20.
Well, that's just because they have a plus 10 to hit.
Wow.
Very sorry. It's a rough enemy, man. It's a boss. They're very mean.
Why? We were having a good
You guys
time.
are gonna
fighting.
learn. You guys are gonna learn.
Learn what?
You'll see.
Learn
How
what,
can
motherfucker?
we learn when we're dead?
Easy. Learn through death.
Hey.
Those of you who will be left alive. Okay, so let me go ahead and roll my 3d8.
Okay, do it, pussy.
So, 11 points of damage.
Goodbye.
Arya drops as acid sears her, and you see her drop down. Leo, some gets like you roll onto your back and cover your neck. Some sear through and burn your back, but you're still up. Archimedes, you shield yourself with your arms, and some of your hair blocks most of it, but some still sneak through and like sear you. Zio, you actually get healed by 5 points.
Wow, you bitch.
And now it's time for her
Zio-
actual actions. That was just
Zio
the lair.
does better than.
Wait, I wasn't I
The
top of
what?
the turn order?
Wait, what?
They are at the top of the turn order, Leo.
I think that's
They
what
did
it
a
was.
special kind of action.
They did a lair
Oh.
action. That's what that was.
A layer?
Okay.
Yeah, lair action.
LAIR.
What the hell is that?
It's an action for special things while you're inside of their domain.
We're on their. Yeah, we're on their
Oh.
turf.
So they're going to run.
Cool.
They don't even have to
Goodbye,
use any
everybody.
special abilities. She's just going to sprint. Archimedes, you get an attack of opportunity.
All right.
As she sprints at Adele. After being shot by those scorching rays, she does not appreciate that.
Oh.
All right.
Roll the
All
hit.
right. So we're gonna do Black Blade because I'm pissed.
Oh, I got you.
Let's see. 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
22.
And then Zio is no longer charmed, correct?
Yeah, they have to make a concentration save to see if Zio is still charmed.
Oh, okay.
Yes. All right.
What's your damage?
Your damage?
30.
They do not save Zio.
Oh.
You see the pink drift out of Zio's eyes, and Zio, you're confused as to what the fuck happened. How much damage?
30.
30.
Nice. How much of that was necrotic?
Good.
16.
Oh, okay. And the rest was slashing. Well, how much was slashing?
Slashing. 12.
Okay, thank you.
No.
Oh,
So
Not 12?
16. 16. So that was 30. So
14.
that
so
was
14. So it was
14.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't add.
All Gucci, all
Math
Gucci.
is hard.
But she
Math
continues
is
to
hard.
run
This
after
game.
taking that slash. And Adele, she runs, and the first thing she's gonna do, she's gonna kick you in the stomach.
Damn.
Asshole.
She fly out of curiosity.
She like jumps up and does like a flying kick towards Adele.
I mean Adele. Does Adele fly?
Yeah, she
'Cause
flies
I
and hits
assume
the
she
wall.
would.
So it's a 29, not a 29, 19,
Jesus. It's like kicking a
a
puppy.
23, and a natural 20.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You guys want to see it? I have the dice right here. I can prove it.
No.
Okay,
no.
it's not good.
It's fine.
What's the damage?
So the first kick, she's kicking you in the stomach, slamming you up against the wall, and having you drop to your knees. The second, she's going to knee you in the stomach. And then the third time, she's going to take her fist and punch your head into the wall. That's the natural 20. And your head's going to go into the wall and be stuck there. So the first two hits, the first hit is 11 points of damage. Second hit is 15 points of damage, sorry. And the third hit, which is the natural 20, gets the psychic pumped into it. So sorry. I hope you guys know that this is... I'm not enjoying this.
I think you are.
You are.
You're smiling. You don't fucking lie to us.
You're okay. You're allowed to enjoy this.
You should be
23
enjoying
points
this.
of physical damage, 10 points of psychic.
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
So,
She's knocked unconscious. She's not dead.
Yeah.
She's knocked unconscious, right?
She's unconscious.
By the way, they're not doing lethal damage. They're not trying to kill you. They're knocking you guys out. Like, that when it drops you guys to 0, you don't have to make death saves. You're unconscious. Just so you guys know. She's not
So
going
we
super
all
lethal.
have successes on death saves?
Yeah, you're just unconscious.
Okay.
So, like I said, first kick. Flying kick kicks you. You hit the wall, and then you drop to your knees. She takes your head and knees it, so your head goes up. And then while your head's up, bam, punches your head straight into the wall, unconscious with her head in the stonework. And then she's going to turn and look at Arya. She still has 20 feet of movement because her speed is 50. She used 30.
Monk.
What the fuck are we fighting?
A badass monk, that's what.
She rushes over to Arya. 3 attacks. I'm so sorry. You guys are about to find out what's going to happen, though. I'll tell you if everybody goes down.
I feel like
17,
we're meant to lose.
27,
It's one of those
20.
bosses that we're meant to
Why?
lose.
Oh, Flurry of Blows.
Why?
Why? You're right there.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Just beating up an unconscious body.
No,
Fuck you.
I'm kidding. She doesn't attack. She rushes over to you and like looks at you, and then she'll use a key point to Step of the Wind this way.
Fuck me to tears.
And she sees Zio is out, so she's gonna do 1 attack on Zio, 2 on Archimedes. Sorry.
I can't play this game.
29,
If we're just unconscious, just leave me.
13 on Archimedes, and
I'll wake up
13 on
later.
Zio. So only 1 attack
my
hits,
God.
and it's the 1 on Archimedes.
No, 13 doesn't
13,
hit.
13, and 23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the 23, the first two were on you was 23 and 13, and then a 13 on Zio. Okay. So that attack does 15 points of physical and
Don't even worry about it.
8 points of psychic.
Unconscious.
So
Yep.
she runs up, misses attack against Zio, misses the elbow on you, Archimedes. So you're like, come up, you're like, ha! And then she just uppercuts you and just falls unconscious.
Damn.
She's hurt. That's the only problem, is she is very hurt. You see blood drifting off of a bunch of wounds, but in each wound is like that smoke is coming out more and more. She seems to grow more pissed the more damage she's taken. She's low. And she looks at Zio. Ready to tango.
Boy, mate. Yeah, bro.
Why you two get to dance?
I don't know how Green Man sounds.
Why did it go now, or is she still on her turn?
It ends her turn, and it is now Zio's turn.
Wait, Leo?
Is Leo?
Leo, sorry. I meant to say Leo. Leo, it's your turn.
Leo gets
Run.
up, but when he gets
Spends
up,
half your
the thunderous. Wait, what's half of 35?
35 half. We'll just say
17.
20.
Okay.
We'll just round up and say 20.
Why?
Okay.
You know what? No, we can measure
Leo
out
gets-
here. 17.
Make up your
17.
fucking mind.
Sorry, I forgot we could measure in this one. Like, measure exact one.
Technically, I
17.
guess it would be 18 to round up.
Okay, 18. You can move 18 feet.
Let's see. Leo gets up, but he uses a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
He's running on pure adrenaline right now, so the thunderous aura is like coming back to him on his whole body.
Mm-hmm.
And that's bonus action. That's get out of here, spell slot, and rushes her with divine smite again.
So you're telling me you walk within the 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sentinel feet. She gets to make an attack of opportunity against you if you move within her melee range.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And she's going to turn to you, and she isn't even going to attack you. You're going to see her flick her wrists like this. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oof.
I'm going to use a luck point to make you re-roll that.
What was
Hey,
the save again? Dexterity?
Yes. I just want to... I'm just letting you know. She hasn't used a single luck point. This was her first out of
27.
3.
First?
27. Okay. You will save. So instead of being pushed away, you kind of just like run towards her more, and she looks impressed that you did that. Go ahead and roll. Make your attacks.
Let's, okay, the first one has divine smite and thunderous smite. Let's hope this fucking
Mm-hmm.
works.
You're making sure you're casting these
19
spells,
plus
right?
6.
Just want to make
Yeah,
make
of
sure.
course.
Okay.
I have no more
19
spell
plus 6?
slots after this.
Okay,
Yeah,
19 plus 6
25.
hits. 25 hits.
Alright. The other one...
Roll your damage.
16 plus 6, 22?
22 does not hit.
Is that 22? Oh, shit, okay. That's just the first one then.
Mm-hmm.
So first level divine smite is 2d8.
Roll your damage. Remember, it's not doubled.
Yep, 12.
Tell me is your divine smite is radiant, right?
Yeah, radiant.
All right. How much damage does your divine smite do, real quick?
16.
Okay.
16 plus 12.
And that's the thunder?
28? Yeah, 20.
Okay.
28
And how much
on
from
the
your
elemental?
melee? How much from your unarmed
4.
strike? 4. Okay. That
32.
should be okay. 32. And she has to make the dexterity saving throw, right?
Strength saving throw or be blown away by 10 feet and knocked prone.
26.
Oh yeah, that saves.
Okay. You see Zio as Leo jumps up, and how do you hit her?
I hit her like Leo rushing towards her was was very wobbly, but he tries to uppercut, but he uppercuts her trying to get the mask off, trying to get the helmet off. Does it
Punch,
succeed or?
and the mask stays on, but you see the eyes down to you. Was that the one?
Bonus act as a bonus. Oh wait, no, fuck!
You already
And
used your bonus
Leo
action.
and yeah, I did. Leo ends his turn. What the fuck are you?
Your worst nightmare.
My nightmare consists of my mom, so hi. And then he ends his turn.
Okay, Zio, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna miss my shots, but sure. Wait, how far? Wait, so for a rifle, would it be like 20 feet for disadvantage, or?
For your rifle, you have to stay at least 10 feet away from her.
I'd say fuck.
Yeah, so you can back up a little bit just to reach 10. If you go past 10, she gets an opportunity attack. So you can go to 10 feet and then shoot her without disadvantage.
With that, provoking a attack of opportunity?
No, only if you leave 10 feet.
Okay, so that's like... shit.
You can move like another 2 feet this way, like over here. Right there. And now you're 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to use my rifle, load arm-piercing round in it, and fire it at her head.
Yeah. Rolled a hit.
Yeah, it's going to miss.
We'll see.
It's going to miss.
23 barely hits. Roll damage.
Oh my god.
And, you know...
She's
5 feet.
Leo.
Yeah, she's near Leo. And you can do Wails from the Grave. All pieces. 19 plus...
That's 8 plus
8. Well, okay, 19 plus 8.
6.
18.
33.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. The bullet hits her mask, and like you see like a crack.
Wait. Wonder. Armor piercing for the armor piercing stats too.
Oh, you forgot the armor piercing stats? Gotcha.
+5. +5.
+5, okay.
38.
No.
She's not wearing any armor, so it's only a +2.
Oh, what? When the mask has armor?
Nope. The mask is clothing.
What? Okay. Sure.
Yeah,
+2
it doesn't add any armor effect. It's just for... You guys don't know what it does, but it's not. It doesn't matter. It's not
+2 then.
And you see a crack begin to appear on it because it's a magical weapon versus a magical weapon. A crack, and you see her put her hand to it. She starts to laugh. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to deal with someone who put a crack in my mask. She's gonna look up, and it's her turn now, boys, because you two are the only two up.
Oh,
bonus action.
Bonus action. My dagger returning.
She's gonna use deflect missiles.
Does it? Oh fuck.
What was the roll?
11.
She catches it, and she tilts her head. It returns, right? And I'm gonna roll the hit.
That's cold.
That is
Stab you in your neck with your own knife.
natural 20, Zio. I'd like you to roll your dagger damage, your own dagger damage, and double it.
Wow.
That's all of it. All points of your dagger, and double it.
10. Oh, fuck,
So
dude.
16 times 2, 30, 32?
34.
34? 16 times 2.
16 times 2.
That's a 32, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
32.
My math.
The dagger hits you right in the middle of the chest and then disappears and goes back into your...
Would I have to roll with some... Would I have to roll with some saving throw because I'm under the health threshold?
Yep.
Okay.
Zio, you start to see...
A 7.
You start to short circuit, and then the blue eyes come on. Zio, you can talk as the spirit if you want, because it still uses your voice, just more ethereal. You can still make the decisions of the spirit if you wish.
Oh, just the spirit. It's all revolver only. It's only his revolver. That's it. Nothing else.
You start to see his whole body start to glow blue, like the gaps in him, the revolver itself glowing blue, and she just looks at you. Neat trick.
And you choose who to hit. You choose who to fucking hit at this point.
I will. When it comes to your turn, let's see what happens. Yeah. We'll see if you hit her or him. She stands covered in these wounds. She is barely standing as she's just... Oh, it's been a while. 4 attacks against you, Leo.
I am gonna go down this round.
29, 12, and 27. 2 hit,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
assuming?
Yeah, 2 hits.
Okay, so 11 points from the first hit.
Ooh.
She heals you back to 1 HP, hits you for 3 points, heals you back to 1 HP, and then hits you with the psychic damage, which is the another 4 points. So she beats you, you go unconscious, you go back up, and then she headbutts you again, you go unconscious, then you wake back up, and she says, "Am I your waking nightmare?" and knocks you out one more time. And then she's gonna stumble a little bit and look up at Zio. And she's gonna rush you with flurry of blows, 3 attacks.
I'm so dead.
28, 18, 13.
Don't, it doesn't matter, I'm dead.
Do any of them hit, though?
2 of them hit.
Okay. You take... 10 points from the first hit.
It don't matter there. We're done.
Oh, you're knocked
I find
unconscious?
it rude how Azazel is technically unscathed and all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's not here.
That motherfucker's sleeping.
So, as
He's
all
safe
of you,
in a hole.
You see, Zio, you're knocked unconscious. The last thing you see is her, like, she's about to, like, rip into you, and then you hear a cane clack against the floor as you drift unconscious. The smoke dissipating. The next thing you know, all of you wake up, tied up. All but Arya are tied up on the floor.
What did I do, man?
Arya, you're still unconscious on the floor.
Cool, but what the fuck did I do?
You're not tied up.
It's because I'm dead.
As you four lie there tied up, your wildfire spirit dissipates, by the way, when you get knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Bye-bye, bird.
The white masked Oni, the person wearing the white Oni mask stands, their arms crossed, seem to be fully healed now, as maybe a few hours have passed. A young man, bright pink tiefling, curled horns, wearing these circular glasses, having a large poofy jacket hang off his shoulders, rings adorning his hands, a beautiful suit, and nice suit pants. He himself is pink, holding a cane with a nice large diamond at the top of it. He, like, you hear the cane clack against the tiled floor. And he crouches down and he looks at all of you. You're not exactly what I expected. You did put Vice through a pretty gnarly fight. Question. You all are the wild cards, right? They tend to get some things wrong. They like to bash skulls, as it is.
Okay, who's awake? Are we all awake?
Yeah, you're all awake.
No.
Everybody but Arya, you're all tied up in chains.
Honk shoot.
No, I'm the fucking man from the post office. I'm a delivered fucking mail.
Who's asking? Oh, simple. I own a warehouse in Angel's Roost, run by an old friend, Victor Troy by the name.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
ring a bell.
think you all have. Tell me if I get this right. He's pacing you guys. 7-foot tall Leonin, in a nice trench coat, blonde, a pink woman, a robot detective from the Remington Detective Agency, a tall, pale, brooding woman, and a also slightly shorter brooding woman, and a man with a paper bag on his head. Would that be
Who's the paper bag?
you? That was Azazel.
Oh
Would
no,
that be all of you?
No, I don't remember, killing anyone. Because I
He
kill
starts
people.
to go through your
That could
jacket.
be anybody.
He starts to go through your jacket, Ace, and pull out one of your business cards and slaps it on the floor. Would you like
You
to
fucking
read?
bitch. That's our downfall.
Would you like to read what that
Your
says?
fucking business.
No, why me? I don't want everyone I kill.
I don't want to read it.
Zio Westwind, Remington Detective Agency.
Yes, if I recognize them, I kill a lot of people. I don't recognize everyone I kill.
That's 100% fine. You don't need to know who you kill. You just need to know who they work for. Now,
Yeah.
Who exactly are you?
me? Who am I? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm very flattered. I don't get to
Oh,
do
great!
this
You
very
have to
often.
ask him this. Why can't I ask him that question?
I don't get to do this very often. And he kicks you in the face, Leo. I don't get to do this very often. I am fucking Cornelius of the Pink Hats. I run this, okay?
See what I mean?
Now,
Yeah,
I
I get your
know...
point.
Now, I know that it was a misunderstanding. Don't get me wrong. Lawrence is a rat, literally and figuratively. He never tells the people who work for him. He, like, runs his hand through his hair. He never tells them what kind of shit they're getting into. So, how about this? I only kill one of you, and the blood price is paid. And he thinks to himself, why am I posing this like it's an offer? That's what I'm gonna do. He goes over to Arya
Counteroffer.
and he kicks her over and points a gun at her. I'm waiting to hear that counteroffer.
How about?
Hold on. Wait. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't. I can take her place.
Don't.
Oh,
No, you're not dying.
Oh, you're very funny. I don't want your family on me. No.
Exactly.
She has no ties to anyone. He looks down
No.
at her, and you guys see like a hard expression.
She has ties to me.
And what are you? No one. He holds the gun, and you start to see him squeeze the trigger, and then you see his hand shake.
Wait, get our counteroffer. Counteroffer. Hey, wait. Another one. Wait, I got one.
What? I'll humor you. What?
Is Arya still unconscious?
Come closer.
You're starting to come a little bit to consciousness.
Okay.
Wait, let me show you. It's in my pocket.
He walks. He motions the Vice, the white masked Oni person, to walk over to you.
No,
Reach your
not
pocket.
you. No, it's a one-on-one person. Okay, I'm the big boss. Okay, it's very personal.
And he's gonna laugh. He's gonna laugh and like do a little dance. I'm not stupid.
We're
I know
not.
what you have on you. And he holds up
I
the
bought
flash
things.
grenades.
No,
I already took them off. He holds up your gun.
I want your picture.
All these other things.
The camera. Took my camera.
I took everything from you. You guys look at a small pile next to him of all of your guys' stuff. There's nothing you
Is
guys
Leo's
can
bag
do.
still there?
Even the hole?
The hole is like curled up, and like your bag is sitting. His bag is sitting next to Vice. I have everything
Okay.
here. Don't worry, okay? It's a simple thing. I kill one of you, the rest of you get to live. It's easy. I don't want to hurt you anymore. After this, the slate's clean. It's all on Lawrence now. After I kill one of you, the rest get to live a happy, long life. Plus, he kneels down and sees Arya as your eyes begin to open. We've got history.
Archimedes,
Yes. I don't know what to do.
you just gotta run. The second you can, you gotta go.
What about you? I have to. No.
Leo's
Have
body
to.
is running on adrenaline, and he just tackles Cornelius.
As you begin to get up, the chains are wrapped around your arms and your feet. So you begin to hop towards him, and Vice literally just steps in between you two. And like, you feel the smile under the mask. Go on, try it.
Daunting roar.
Okay. You're gonna daunting roar.
Yeah.
She's gonna terrifying presence.
Ooh.
Her eyes flare red as you roar at her. Both of you need to roll. What's the save?
It's wisdom saving throw of 16, and I have to do a saving throw as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, shoot.
I wonder.
Natural.
Is my book still on me?
19 plus 11. Wait, no, 19 plus 10, 29.
What'd you say, Zio?
Is the cloak still on me, or is it?
No,
off?
everything is
Off.
taken off of you. All your magical items and stuff are taken off of you guys right now. The two of you, it affects neither of you. And she just tilts her head. Is this really worth dying for?
Yeah.
100%, yes.
He won't kill me. He's too chicken shit to do it.
And you see him pointing the gun to her head, and he's just... Archimedes, you look over and you see the face. The kid is conflicted. He's in his early 20s, like 20.
I cast Toll the Dead.
23.
And I'm going to use my Reaper ability on both of them.
Okay, what saves do they have to make?
14 of Wisdom. Fail.
Vice saves.
Come on.
What was the DC?
14.
15.
Shit!
You hear ding, 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 as they both, like, Cornelius, like, flinches for a moment and takes a step back, and then Kanaz takes the gun from him. Weak.
Aria. Vice.
Arya? What are your last words?
Coward. And she says that audibly.
And then the gunshot goes off. Hits Arya right in the forehead. Brains.
Oh!
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I don't want to end. We gotta go more.
I don't want to end. Keep going. Keep going right now. It's a long session. You promised a long session.
Too early. Long session.
It's 3 a.m. though.
I don't fucking care. You promised a long session.
How about this? The bullet. Arya. Dead. Cornelius stands up, dusting off his jacket. Still have taking no damage, no harm coming to him. A few pink hats who were sitting in the corners of the room come out, and like some make sure he's okay. And he looks to them and he says, "Toss him outside." And him and Vice go back into the house. And you guys hear as they're dragging you guys out and Arya's body out. It's like, and they always have to ruin my summer home. Why always my summer home?
Did we get our stuff back?
Oh yeah, they're throwing you guys out. But they aren't just putting you guys out of the house. You guys are chained, being thrown up into cars, being thrown into trunks of cars. And you guys are driven.
Separate cars or together?
Separate cars. Not everybody's in a separate car. Adele and Zio are in one car. Leo and Archimedes and Arya's body are in another car. So right now,
items?
No, not yet. Leo and Archimedes, you guys are laying right in front of Arya's body. You see her eyes rolled up. Black, blood-like stuff coming out of her head is sitting there, staring at you guys lifelessly.
I'm gonna cast... Oh no, fuck. Oh god. Oh god, oh god.
It's already been past a minute.
Yep.
And
Yep.
they drive you out deep into the desert. They pull you guys out and set you in the sands. They put all your stuff in front of you. And one of them's smoking a cigarette. Should we take the chains off him? He looks over to the other one who's also smoking a cigarette. They're sharing the same cigarette. They're passing in between each other. Boss said we could do whatever we want. And I'm assuming if we take the chains out, they're going to fucking kill us, so. Yeah.
Can I do something?
Yeah. What do you want to try?
Adele's got to turn into a bullet. She's got to break out of these chains, and she's going to fucking fight these guys.
So you begin to turn into a bullet. One of them's like, "Oh no!" Counterspell.
That's a feat, though.
This. Okay. I'm about to explain what's about to happen. She begins to change, and he goes, "Oh, oh, oh! Oh, fuck! This doesn't work." And they start to run to the car.
I turn into it. I'm after them.
You break
and I start
free from the
tunneling
chains,
under them.
and you begin to tunnel.
And
How far?
Zio, do you want to switch to a different voice thing so your voice isn't so?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, it's just you're very staticky. Starting to make my brain
it's
rattle.
hard to hear
Sorry.
you.
Go ahead though. What were you gonna say, Zio? As Adele's tunneling towards them.
So is that belongs near me, or is any weapon near me, or any guns?
As Adele turns into one, some of you guys are like knocked around. I'll say that Zio, all of you are out of your chains now because Adele exploded into one of these, and all of your chains were connected as they like tied them all behind each other, and your chains exploded, and you guys don't know where you are in the desert. You're somewhere. You don't have no fucking idea where you are as you explode out of the chains, and some of you are knocked around. Zio, you do find your revolver sitting in front of you, and in your brain you hear, "Pick me up."
I grab a revolver and then I'm gonna just shoot at the driver if I can.
Okay, you start shooting, Archimedes.
I'm gonna scramble for a diamond.
Grab a diamond. Leo?
Cast Revivify.
Leo grabs his revolver and like the icer pistol and aims for one of the tires of the car.
And you guys are firing. The car starts and doesn't hit the tire. Actually, roll to hit for me, Leo and Zio. As Adele, you're tunneling under. I need you to roll to hit to see if you manage to hit the car before it runs.
21.
19 plus 9. 27?
All right, Adele? Roll to hit as a bullet.
D20.
You have the bullet stat sheet, right? You have that saved?
Alright, I need... God. Hold on, let me bring
Just
up
going to open it real quick? Okay.
for it. Yeah.
I'll say the two of you manage to hit where your mark is. Leo, you ice a tire. You see it start to... Like, the one tire's not moving, so it's starting to rotate in a circle. Zio, you shoot, and it misses the driver, but hits the passenger, and you see him fall back, dead. The pistol falls from his hand. The other one's just like... And, Adele, you get advantage on the hit. As it's an immovable... It's not moving... It's not a target that's moving.
Open, damn you.
You got this. I think you get a +4 to hit on a tunnel strike.
And let's see if since I'm tunneling, speed. When I burrow, it's 40 feet. Perception, chin skills. That's the deadly leap. I think so.
What are your rolls? Do you have the sheet open, Adele?
Yeah, I do. I'll send it to you because like I'm having a hard time concentrating.
Okay. I'll just say okay, let me have a look at it real quick. So with the bullet, your actions, you have a bite and a deadly leap. So you're biting from underground, so it's a +7 to hit.
Yeah, okay. So +7 with
Yep.
a D20.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
What'd you roll?
10. I got
10?
a 3 and +7, that's 10.
Okay. You rise up and just smash under the car.
Oh wait, you said I get advantage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I thought you already rolled advantage. Go ahead and roll advantage.
No, I did not. 14. Better.
That's better. Roll damage. 4d12 plus 4.
Wow.
Yeah, bullet.
Nice.
Bullet.
Bullet.
4d12.
Yep, plus 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then tell me what you roll.
20. So 24.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
You see the beak of the bullet pierce through the middle of the car and crush the car in half. The driver comes spittling out from one half of the car, and he hits the sand and he begins to crawl away. He pulls out his pistol and he's going to fire twice at you, Adele. And bullet for 7 and 3. They hit you, but they bounce off your like hardened shell. Get back! Get back! As you're, yeah, he did. Boom, boom. What are you doing?
Don't kill him. We got next interrogate him too.
Then I'll just hold him in my jaws.
You scoop him up in your jaws and just... And it's only them. The rest of the cars have already gone. You guys are in the middle of the desert with a man in the bullet's mouth.
While they're doing that, I want to cast Revivify.
You wait. Wait.
Come on. Come on.
Nothing seems to be taking hold.
Please work.
Nothing.
Please.
Leo limps over to Archimedes.
I can't save her. Help me.
There's got to be something that I can do. Come on.
It's not working.
Leo like summons the lay on hand stuff. Okay. Come on. You gotta drink this. Come on. And like Leo opens Arya's mouth for the lay on hands pull. Come on.
So you're casting Revivify and lay on hands at the same time is what's happening?
Oh,
yeah.
I don't have Revivify in.
I know, no.
I have
she
Revivify.
is. You are casting lay on hands.
Yeah, lay on.
I'm gonna say this. Arya.
Mm.
You are someone who needs to decide something for me. Are you going to make them roll to see if they bring you back? Or are you going to make them wait till next session to see what happens? You need to tell me, right? You need to say it.
Oh.
You need to say it. You need to see if they roll to bring you back. Bert's saying, as you guys cast this, we'll get to see what happens next session.
Yeah. Look at their evil face. They're smiling at us. They are mocking us from a distance. They are behind the DM. Coward.
Sorry for you.
Coward.
I am looking forward to the interrogation scene.
Yeah. Columbo
They're gonna
Jr.
get eaten
and
by worms.
They're worms bitten by Adele. Let's see how it goes.
I'm surprised none of you used your coins.
You have to remind us each time.
Yeah, we'll start reminding you.
Yeah, I have to remember.
Each of you had at least one coin you could have used.
I did even mention we have inspiration, right?
Yeah, I said
so
you have.
fucking stupid.
You guys have your coins.
Well, I didn't fail anything. I just didn't do well.
I mean, for your hits, you can use them to make your hits succeed.
All of them succeeded.
Oh, right. Your hits all succeeded.
I rolled really well tonight.
Yeah, you did.
So did Zio when he was attacking us.
Yeah, exactly. It's how it is. It's like, oh, my rolls are always shit against enemies. Oh, but on teams, nah. Hey, go for funnies, man.
I was really proud of that. I was really proud of that nat 20.
So was I.
But,
that
like,
was so much
Jesus
damage.
fucking Christ.
So I'm so happy she was resistant to radiant damage and necrotic damage.
Also, Wanda, the reason I didn't use an inspiration coins is I knew this is a fight we couldn't win. That's why. After seeing all happen,
It was a fight you guys could have won. She was down to 2 HP. You were this close.
God.
2 HP. 2.
That close?
That close.
Wow.
With that natural 20 from Leo, that dropped her a lot. You guys were really close. It was a fight you could have won. It was just she was getting she was getting more pissed off the more she was damaged. It's an effect that she got. You guys were also in her
What
lair.
the fuck were we fighting?
Which is an
Oh,
advantage.
you'll have to find that out
Bunker.
eventually. I'm not telling you.
Jesus.
Monk fighter combo. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
man.
Because, like, I rolled a nat 20. I used up all my spell slots. Everyone's down. Holy shit.
I wonder if she's also an undead or a spirit of some kind.
I
Rolling
forgot to use
eyes.
Divine Sense when we went in that fucking place. I should have used a Divine Sense. But, roleplay reasons, he
Lesson
doesn't
learned.
know how to use it.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Live and learn.
We'll see you guys next time. I want to say I have every. Oh, go ahead and. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I was about to say, you always gotta.
Happy birthday.
You guys gotta follow the trope of who are you? Gotta follow the trope and feed into his ego.
Who are you? Yeah, you had to. You had to do that, didn't you, Leah? Cornelius loves that shit.
I'm like, don't do it. Don't ask who.
Bert, would
Oh,
you like
yes,
to
who
post
he
a
is.
picture of Cornelius so they get a better look
Oh
at it?
yeah, here.
Because this is what he was wearing. Just want to let you guys know.
Is it Jack Horner? Is it fake Jack Horner?
It's
Put
it's
it
not
in,
Jack
Cal
Horner.
folk.
Big Jack Horner.
Big Jack Horner.
Is he like the?
I got beat.
Yeah,
we
you guys
got
remember when
beaten
you guys
the
burned
fuck
down a
out.
warehouse in Angel's Roost? Because I do.
Yes,
No.
I do.
Yeah. I
Never
remember.
asked who you were fucking with. Never realized who you were messing with.
We
I
thought
mean,
we would
it's
never
Vic
be traced back to
Roy.
us because we were slightly disguised. Terrible.
Slightly. Only one of you was wearing a paper bag.
Guess what? He's gonna go in townsfolk, because that's the thing I have.
Townsfolk.
Yay!
Oh,
This
we co-
son of a
Oh,
bee.
this little bastard.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Oh.
I'm gonna beat the ever living shit out of
So-
this motherfucker.
Wonder. The other thing is that I can always cop Lawrence too. For
You could call up
That would-
Lawrence. You could be like, Lawrence, what the fuck?
you owe us.
I just realized, why did Leo not use Phil?
Yeah. Also, where's the
Oh.
dragon?
Oh, yeah, you guys are going to find out where he went, too.
I
where
have
she
a
went,
reason
too.
for that. I have a reason for that.
Fly away.
I was gonna use it, but seeing as how motherfucker, I hit that girl for nat 20, and she did not fucking feel nothing.
She
so
felt
I thought,
it.
Okay,
She just,
I know she
it
felt
made her
it, but-
pissed.
yes. So during that, I'm just like, yeah, I am not bringing Phil or Seraphim. They're gonna
Yeah.
both fucking die.
You're
I
gonna
am not bringing them.
crumple like a sad omelet.
At first, I was thinking calling off for Seraphim, like fucking like Scorcher. Nope, no. After seeing it, no, I'm good.
Nah.
No.
Not
no.
worth
See,
it,
this is
man.
what you guys get after. This is after game talk right now. Yeah, but that's going to end tonight's episode. Thank you all for coming and joining us. We were joined by Zio Westwind, being played by Ace of Spades 00R on Twitch or Spades04 on Twitter. You can go ahead and check him out tomorrow for his, what was it again? Free edits?
Free edits.
Yeehaw!
Free editing.
We have Adele Pepper being played by Untitled Artist 9, aka Marie. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
We have Arya being played by Swamp Ghoul or Bert. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Well, goodbye, I guess.
I love you. Well, yeah, you're dead right now.
Dead.
We have Leonardo the Capricorn being played by Vivi Streams on both Twitch and Twitter. Go ahead and check him out tomorrow as well. But check out Zio first, or Ace of Spades 00R on Twitch first, and then go to Vivi Streams at Twitch.
Damn.
And then you're going to go to That's Our Cherry on Twitch, who played Archimedes tonight. You're going to go to all of them tomorrow. You're going to see them all. You're going to spend a lot of time at each of them. That's what's going to happen.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna take a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody, wait. Before you leave, everybody, collective goodbye. Because this is end of season 1.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Season 1?
Yeah. Well, we're not taking a break or anything. This is just a longer episode. This is like a good place to end season 1.
So it's a mid-season.
I'm dead.
Yep.
The end.
Woo!
Should we
Everybody
just
say
draw?
goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Peace
I'm
out,
having deja
homies.
vu again.